Yo, yo, yo. Got my headphones turned down a little bit. I was like, man, this music's quiet. There we go. Alright. Got into a little cheeky SFK group. Tried to get the chest. The chest that eludes me. Because once I get that chest, I'm kind of chilling on like pre-raid gear, if you want to call it that. Pop that out. I'm trying to grind that Warsong Outriders rep yesterday and just did the event. It's not terrible to grind. Horde has our strategy of just going to the 3 leaders or whatever, and sometimes the last one's immune. I don't know what that's all about, but the random PvP encounters on the road. Alright. But you know what? I think I'm gonna pour myself a beverage. Because when it's 2:18 in the morning, and you just woke up an hour ago, that's what you do. If we could get one more melee in this group, that'd be perfect. I'm not trying to fight anybody on the chest. I've seen it drop once and pass to a guildie. If I see it the second time and I lose it, would be sad. Winning and duoed the whole thing, boss wise. I mean, at last boss wise, we skipped almost everything. Table and I. That was, when was that? Was that Wednesday? Thursday? I think it was Thursday. All the days run together. So if I don't get it today, this morning, then I've got plans with him to come back in here tomorrow evening. Or this evening. Fuck. I don't even know what the stats are on it. I've been lazy and I haven't gotten Atlas loot yet because I figured it was going to be updating every 6 hours or something. I was like, I ain't trying to deal with all that. But while this group fills, I might as well. Might as well look. Shadow thing. Keep. Arugel. Robes. 9 int 10 spirit. 5 stam. 2 more int. Fuck ton more spirit. 1 stam, huge. 3 agility, awesome. This was built for druids, built for balance. I'll take it. Bro, we can just format it, you know what I'm saying? Trying to protect my loot. Looks like the shaman already has it. Nope. I was like, just go with 4, and he's like, nah. I'm like, really, dude? We have 4, well, 1 level 24, 3 level 25s. I think we'll be fine. We're gonna invite the 5th person, and they're gonna be across the fucking map. And we're gonna have to wait 30 minutes for them to get here. Like, come on. You don't need a full-ass group for SFK. It'd be kind of funny if he came in and he's like, you cleared? We're gonna reset. Brother. Brother. Yeah. The shaman's gaming. And the shaman knows what's up. Shit, they gon' tank it at this rate. Come on, go ahead, pump. Pump, little shaman. Like, nobody needs anything from the trash. I made the comp. I made the 4 druids. Oh my gosh. That's a lot of druids, man. Love to see it. How is the name mukbang allowed? I trust the heals. I trust them. I trust. Yo, I kind of want to get up there. It would be kind of sweet if the BOE bracers dropped. While we're in here duoing the trash. I was like, no way! Alright. I don't think there's a way to get up there. It'd be cool. Cool for the screenshot. Maybe in Wrath you could just rock a boot and jump or something and jump and pray. Everybody's doing runs with reserves. Oh shit. I was trying to hibernate the wrong guy. I always leave LFG group. I didn't know it was that bad. Melee reserving the ring, casters reserving the chest. I thought this was like prime EU time, bro. Saturday morning at 8:30, like. Where are the EU guildies at? Supposed to be up watching cartoons. Cartoons and gaming. Shaman there? Okay, okay. Just making sure I got a healer on standby. Making sure, man. I trust. I trust and believe. It'd be nice to have that the hot heal. Riptide? Is that what it is? Any sort of hot, even like Earth Shield would be nice to have. So I knew a little bit of the healing that I was getting. Not just like hoping that he's gonna be there. Where he gone? Where'd he go? Where you go, bro? What are you doing? Where's he going? He just left the Rip. Now the healer's gone because we didn't want to go with 4. Damn it, dude. Such a big rip. I'm gonna keep clearing. Fuck it. I was gonna trash farm for the bracers anyways. We both need the chest. Waiting for them to leave. Or for me to get kicked. One or the other is gonna happen. At this point, I don't care if I roll off against somebody. If it's 2 roll-offs, that's gonna suck. But rolling off against 1, like, whatever. Look for more SFK. Heal. Cloth chest reserved. Want to sell RFC boost. Nice. Alright. Hopefully it's not 3 mobs. Did I just get the 1? Aw. Oh, they're already here at least. I'm gonna heal up. I'm hibernating, healing. There we go. Boom, ba-dum. And voila. They're gonna come in, the first boss gonna be dead. It's gonna be cleared to the horses. You're like, what the fuck? River Healer SFK, Butcher's Cleaver, and Silver Lane's Family Seal reserved. Might as well put 2 people on the chest as well. But not reserved. Alright, got a warg and the boss. The boss. Warg and the boss. Uh-oh. Mage is flagged. Mage is dead. Yikes. Soul drain. Can I? Oh, that's not good. I mean, that's good that he doesn't know pathing. So this brings back the days when I was a mage and I would go try to solo stuff, you know, keep one mob sheeped, pump down another one. I liked that. Too easy. I feel like this guy gets a free pass every run. I'm about to take him out. We're gonna snipe him. He just sits there quietly in his cage thinking he's good to go, thinking he's fine. Not today, brother. Brother Ash Crombie. I don't know if I can even attack him if I opened it. Looking for more Warsong pre-made. That'd be nice. I want to get in some Warsong pre-mades. And Smash. Yeah, man. Nice cozy nighttime dream. Nice relaxing chill vibes. No drama. Yeah. How you doing, man? You got a little beverage, bro? I got a little beverage. I finished off the fireball from a week ago whenever I bought it. And drank almost the whole bottle the first night. Weed? See, I don't have weed, but I've got my little incense shit, so I mean I'm a different type of inhale. I've been getting into incense the past week. I've had it maybe even a little longer than a week. Yeah, I took a couple day break. I weaned off of it. I don't have that much left. I could mix some Jaeger and it would taste probably bad, but yeah, I might make a little Jaeger Coca-Cola. Yeah, I've got oil infusers too, but I've never used those. It's something about seeing the smoke from the incense. It's nice and calming, soothing, relaxing. Part of my brain tells me it's like, these are chemicals. This is bad for you. What are you doing? Then the other half was like, fuck, bro. This is nice. Pretty sure there's supposed to be a chest in this room. This shit reminds me of some fucking Taylor Swift. Yeah, yeah. I'm a big fan of peppermint. So we've got some peppermint stuff too. It's been so long. I don't even know what we have and how to burn it or heat it up. Dude, at my mom's old house, there used to be like wild peppermint plants and that shit spreads. We couldn't get rid of it. But it was so nice, dude. Maybe it was spearmint. I think it was peppermint though. But still, you could just like grab a leaf off of there and just the smell was so strong. I wish I had sniped a bit of that plant before they sold that house. Hypnotic effects, I don't know about that. That's giving me like hookah vibes. I've never smoked a hookah, but my old buddy's description of smoking it was he felt like he was inhaling a sugar cookie. I think it was vanilla flavored or something. I saw the whole process. He had like aluminum foil and I think he had holes in it and there was a little thing that you light. And then it was like what, wet tobacco? Like that. It was colored and it looked really weird. So yeah, like I've been around people while they smoked it, but never grabbed the pipe. Yeah. I saw a hookah bar on like Bar Rescue and it was like a disgusting place, and because of that episode I'm like, dude, like I will never go to a hookah bar. Even if I was just there to chill, like nah, I'm good. I don't know what this Druid is after. I think the Druid might be... They might not speak English. Yop Jariv. Party leader's asking him what they need. He's like, Rain? Like R-I-E-N? I assume they changed the tip of the pipe or something, and just the whole sterilizing and cleaning process. I'm like, eh. Alright, I got 20% of a bottle of Jaeger. We'll see how Jaeger and Coke taste. Oh, like the one pre-launch? From a week ago? Oh, Mage is gone. we can't fucking get a group, man. Tears Fall Glades, at least they're in the area. The one he just put out, or? Oh, okay. I tried to watch the dev interview, but I couldn't stay focused on it. Like those after the first like 5 answers were, we'll see. I was like, dude, I can't sit through another hour of just hearing the devs be like, you'll find out. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. It's like, those are so painful, dude. I saw he put out a video, but I should definitely watch that instead of the hour-long thing. Because I want to, if I listen to it, I need to focus on it. But it's just so, I don't know how to describe it, man. It's just rough for me to sit there and listen to him. All the important stuff, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. He's good at that. I had the plan to save quests, but I've just been doing quests so I get gold. I haven't really been trying to crush the auction house for gold or make gold that way. Can't really farm gold. So I've just been questing like a lot. I see. My plan is to dungeon spam. I'll just dungeon grind. I don't mind it. And then the way I look at it is, if I dungeon grind for 2 levels, then I'm gonna have loads of more quests unlocked. So as long as I can spam 2 levels, I should be good. Lack of quest feels bad. Yeah, yeah. I know a lot of people, they're like, dude, where do I go? Like, the homie Nest hit me up yesterday and he was like, alright, I'm level 14 and I'm out of quests. Where do I go? Mm, that's a weird combination. Jaeger and Coca-Cola. And cheers, by the way. I saw you said cheers, but... Hmm. Lack of quests, yeah. Yeah. It's always a bit of a grind. But, like another way that I'm looking at it is at level 40. I'm assuming they're going to do what they did with 25 and bump up the quest rewards gold once you're max level again. So I want to not do as many quests as possible so I can grind the quests once I'm level cap again and get more gold that way. Do, do, do. Ooh, shit. It might for professions. What did you have in mind? Swamp for herbs? Because I know that's like a sick place for herbs. Oh, we can get like elemental earth and shit. Is that Badlands? Is that what you're talking about? There's a... I remember it from years ago. There was a video on... I think it might have been from Frostimus. You ever check his stuff out? He used to do From Rags to Riches videos. And I think there was one for Classic. And there's a cave here that has like basilisks. And it was just, you grind basilisks. And just the vendor price was pretty solid. I always, because I used to main mage, and that's what he plays, so I used to check like every video he would put out. I chose the wrong mob to attack. I'm supposed to be hibernating the warg. Mm-mm-mm. And then there was like a chest spawn there as well. So you could farm the chest every 5 minutes or whatever the 15 minutes, whatever the respawn timer was on the chest. Then there was that rare spawn that spawned in that cave too. Yeah. Damn, I haven't watched his stuff in a while. Easier, yeah. Yeah. Alright, we good? Where's this guy? Darrow Hill? Is that all the way? Where's Darrow Hill? That's not terribly far. He's Hillsbred. Okay. Where's this guy? Silver Pine? Okay. Okay. They're gonna cut zone in and be like, where's the mobs? I'm gonna be like, alright. Go outside. In case they want to reset. Haven't watched Twitch? Yeah. Every time I go to Twitch, there's a pre-roll ad, and then there's every like 10-15 minutes there's more ads, and it's like, brother, it's such a shit like user experience, like viewer experience, when you're sitting there and you're like typing, and whoever you're watching is responding to what you typed, and then an ad pops up and you can't hear what they said. And then like, I'm sure it's annoying both ways, because then it's like, oh, I can't hear, like the viewer is gonna be like, yo, ads up right now, sorry. And it's like, oh, okay. And then they gotta like type, be like, alright, I'll wait. And then redo, like re-say their point, and it's like, bro. Kick YouTube, yeah. Same. And the only one I really watch on Kick is Scotty. I follow a couple other people, but I follow like Blazing Bob on there, and Crix. Crix I don't think has been streaming Kick. He streamed Kick for the Cat-P server, but then he stopped playing the private server, so he stopped streaming on Kick. Now I do this. This is just, we gain one, we lose one. I'm going back. I'm gonna clear some more. Fuck it. And then yeah, like I've got the ad blocker on my computer for YouTube, so even if someone's playing ads on YouTube, it's fine. We haven't got going, dude. I've been live for 34 minutes, and I got into the group. I think I got into the group before I went live, and I asked the dude, I was like, yo, you trying to like roll with 4? He's like, nah. Like, we have 4 level 25s. It's fine, dude. Alright, we have 124. But dude didn't want to roll with 4 people. It's like, dude, 5, it's a complete steamroll. You don't need 5 max level tunes for SFK. And then at this point, I don't know if anybody is rolling on the chest besides me. At one point, we had a shaman healer, and they already had the chest. So I was like, perfect. And then shaman got tired of waiting and left, found a different group. The druid doesn't understand when asked, what loot do you need? So I have no idea what this druid is after. The mage just joined. We'll see what the mage needs. It starts even below 19. It's like 18 for some. There might even be like a 17 at the start. But yeah, dude, like the ending boss is what, 24, I think. Arugel. Where's the end boss 25? All right. This dude stopped. He's like, damn, this druid fucks. We should have gone with 4. Oh, that's good to see. You love to see that. He's already got it. Alright, now I just need to peep the mage. 24, yeah. I know it was like 22 was the minimum level, but it was orange. Maybe it was yellow. This dude's really gonna wait for the mage brother. Not that serious. We're gonna be fine if you pull a slavering warg level 19. I think we'll be okay. Yo, I got my first world buff. Must have put it in the bank. I didn't know that we were. Oh, here it is. The Warsong battle drum. I didn't know we were supposed to loot the big bosses in the Ashenvale event. And I saw one was sparkling, and I looted it, and I got the thing. And then it sucked because you have, like, the event has to be active to turn it in. And I was like, well. Then that fucks me for the next one because I can't make it to the first big NPC in time to help kill it, to get the rep. Ashenvale's a whole big mess right now, man. It just keeps changing. Every day it's changing. But I don't know what I get at honored or anything, but I'm at least friendly, so I need to remind myself to buy the mount. The mount's not even that quick compared to... Ooh. It's not even that quick. If you have like Boon of Black Fathom, then you're vibing, dude. You're pretty much keeping up with people on their mounts. Fucking music stopped. Fucking music. For gathering? Okay. Yeah, yeah. And like I've still got some quests. I did a couple quests right before I went live. And a lot of the quests are not near the flight paths. So, yeah, it'd be nice to just be able to hop up on a mount, get to the quest spot. A 21 roll for the chest. Ripperoonie. If we drop combat, nobody else rolls, I'm looting it. It's mine. Social pool. Start coming. Yeah, I need to get rank 3 in PvP. One of my goals. Ooh, I don't know if I think I have that pattern. Nobody else rolled. Nobody cares about the chest, bro. If the bracers are in here, fuck. I was like, yo, let me get them bracers out of there. My bag space is absolutely horrendous. I need a bank alt at this point, but the 1 hour mail is rough. It's rough. I keep forgetting about it. I'll mail myself something, swap tunes, and I'm like, where's the mail? 8 slots. I've got a full thing of 10s for like my actual bags, but then I've got 2 bank slots. And I think both of those are 8. Own account is troll, yeah. I was watching, do you ever listen to Countdown to Classic? The podcast? I was listening to their latest episode, and one of the a question came up. It was like what gripes do you have with Season of Discovery or something like that? And I want to say it was the host that answered with the mail. Maybe it was one of the guests. And I was like, dude, like, yes, I agree. Because my ult is an herb miner. And I send the mining stuff to this tune. And then I have to wait an hour for it? Like, come on. Come on. I want to craft my engineering stuff now. But in Blizzard's defense, it makes you have to interact with people and be social. Because you have to ask your guildies, hey, brother, you got like 8 slots of backspace free? You want to help me trade stuff to myself? Thanks, man. Yeah, I'm all for quality of life improvements. I've been trying to tell myself that they're restarting the classic mentality. Like, there was this progression from classic era to classic TBC to classic Wrath, where it was like classic era, they tried to keep everything hashtag no changes. TBC came out and they were like, alright, we're going to give you guys a little bit of new shit. We're going to change some things. And then Wrath, they went full send. So I'm thinking like first season of Discovery, they're going to be like, yeah, we're going to keep things vanilla. But then season 2 of this whole rune system idea, I'm telling myself they're going to redo it somehow, but have the quality of life stuff into it. I'm hoping, but that's like 2 years away, maybe a year and a half away. Waste your guildmate's time, yeah. Oh, hey, were you off questing? Can you fly? Oh, your hearth is on cooldown because it's an hour? Oh, yeah. True. Some stuff is silly, you don't mind most things being vanilla. I'm trying to think of like other stuff that is more quality of life. I'm gonna help heal. Druid's a little bit close. Got the heal. Sunfire, every single target imaginable. Tab targeting. Pro strat, decurse on the tank. Huge. Casting some Wrath. Everything is Sunfired the fuck up. Mage in melee range, getting silenced over and over again. Wanding in the melee range. Interesting strategy there from the Mage Magus. I saw the curse cast going out. Curse must have been resisted. Tank wearing some shadow resist gear, obviously. Well done by the tank. What a clean pull we had here, ladies and gentlemen. Not being able to stack the waylaid crates, yeah. That's pretty grief. Speaking of stacks, that's another one. It's like the potions back to only being able to be a 5 stack. Copper ore, for another example, only stacks in 10 instead of 20. Like, bro, we're capped at level 25 and we have fuck all for backspace. Like, I want to grind shit. I want to farm shit. I want to be able to have like 2-3 sets of gear. You know how druids are, man. Like, and other specs and classes are the same way. You want to have a tank set. You want to have a healing set. You want to, like, especially if they're wanting us to change runes and be able to switch specs. It's like, well, we might want to change some gear too. I'm not going to want to wear feral gear if I'm switching to help heal. And guess what? I need a full set of fucking healing gear in my little 8-slot bags. That's two bags worth of fucking space for just gear. It's like tossing a little safety heal there just in case. Retail stackables of 1k. I don't know if I'd go that far. Okay, like we got to draw the line somewhere. I'll go up to 50. 50's my cap for now. You might be able to convince me 100, but 1,000. At least 50. Yeah, 50's fine. Like 50 linen cloth. I feel like in one stack is who's that hurting? Show me on the training dummy where that hurt somebody. Having things stacked to 50. It ain't hurting nothing. What's the term they keep using? I think it's friction. Like the vanilla friction of things. It's like friction is okay in a small dose, but brother, I'm getting burnt out on the friction. You see what I did there? Yeah, you probably could feel it was coming, and I went for it and I did it. Yeah. Lube for that friction? Yeah, dude. Can you mail me some lube? It only stacks in one bottle per bag slot, though. You're gonna need at least 8 of those bottles. Oh. Mage is evoing, leaving me to decurse all on my lonesome. Fake you going down, dipping a little bit low there. Druid running out of mana, running on fumes down to 20%. Clutch War Stomp there. Interrupting some of the curse casts. Should have let the mage fucking decurse himself. Yeah, dude. You got it, brother. I don't know if they have decurse. I'm assuming they have decurse. They've got to. If Druid has it, if the support class has it, they've got to have it. They should have spent more of their GCDs decursing themselves, lowering their threat. You know what I'm saying? Sorry, mage. Sorry. I guess the chest is in the next room. Dude, the layout of dungeons back in the day are pretty dope. Like, Shadowfang Keep actually feels like I'm in a fucking keep. I like it. I'm immersed. I'm fully immersed right now. 225 for level 40? I would assume so. And something crossed my mind earlier today. I learned herbalism on my alt. I don't know if you can get past the actual profession cap of 150 right now. Like, racials, do racials allow you to go 15 over, and then you can get the enchants and go, what, 3 over that, so you could technically be 168 or something. Oh. Banana. But I couldn't remember because I started off at 15 herbalism. I had done like a couple herb picks, and all of a sudden I was like 21 or something, 22, and I was like, whoa, I haven't picked that many herbs. I think that's how it used to be, though. It would start you off with your 15. You got me thinking now, like, I wonder if 40 is the 225, and then 50, would they allow the 300 max profession at 50? Or do they introduce a new cutoff somehow, and they're like, you can only get to 200 at level 40. Suck it. I feel like that would be a lot of work on the devs' end to go in there and remove professions. And 96, suck it. 95, get fucked. My chest, bitch. 89, yeah, suck it. If it was locked, I would have cried. I'm like, Rogue, can you unlock this, please? I didn't mean what I said when I said suck it. Swift Thistle. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. My fucking bag space, man. Interrupting the gift? I missed. Punished. Having to decurse. Can I switch? Nah, he's gonna die. I was like, can I switch to bear form, hit enrage, and gain enough rage in the cast time to be able to bash? Probably not. I have to pre-shift into bear form. Pre-rage stack. It's happening on the next one. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. The pre-plays. I've been trying to save gear for a feral set, and it's not looking like it's gonna happen, dude. The backspace is too rough. Oh. Shifting bear. Pulling rage. Rage Tooth doesn't No, I'm just rage starving the tank. Rage Tooth doesn't cast the curse. Rip. Tried to be cool. I tried. Break, please. It was like typical tank. Healer asked for a break and they're like, meow. The best at picking Black Lotus. Yeah. Oh god, don't remind me of the Black Lotus farming. Is healer gone? Healer's here. Cleansing? Did my cleanse quest? Might as well fucking cleanse. Wasn't there something with mining too? I mean, you had to get extra mining for dark iron. And you needed extra skinning in order to skin like a Nixia. But all that shit's level 60. So it wouldn't really matter. No extra mining. I couldn't remember about mining. $275, yeah. Oh, Jesus. Well then. Well. Oh shit. I didn't even realize I was behind. But dude, it sucks. Like I wanna do SFK runs in between the Ashenvale event, but it's such a grind to get across the world. It's like Ashenvale event, cool. Ashenvale event ends. Good luck getting to SFK. Finding a group and completing it before the next Ashenvale event. Nice. Mage gets AoE. Mage is having a fun time. Mage is as shit. Mage is tanking because they did so much damage so quickly with their AoE. Oh, they can only teleport, right? They get portal at 40. I'll kill an illusion. Bro, that shoulder drop rate is like 100%. Them shoulders drop every run. Yeah. Dude, they don't get all of them at 40 though, do they? It's kind of gated from 40 to 50? I thought that the ports had different levels to them. You can just go around at 40, grab them all. Rogue is ready. You get a fairy fire. You get a fairy fire. Guess what? You get a fairy fire. You get a sunfire. You have sunfire, but you don't have sunfire. Therefore, you get a sunfire. You get a decurse. And you get a decurse. They get the main city at 20 for just for themselves. Okay. I thought I remembered one of the cities was like Theramore took a while to get, but maybe Theramore's not even in Classic era. Theramore might be TBC or something. I haven't logged on my mage in 4 years. Theramore's not. Yeah, okay. Fuck. Yeah. Rip. Theramore port would be so huge. He's gonna line. I'll line because he didn't even sunder him or nothing. Mage is pumping. I didn't even know the boss could run down that way. Yeah, dude, Mage about to tank. I can't even hibernate. The sheep from the mage. Mage tanking. Ooh. Getting spicy. Rogue now tanking. Got a proc, waiting for the rogue to dip down from that bolt. Helping heal up the rogue. Nobody dies on this boss. Nobody dies. We live. We live. Oh, he did. He did. Nah, he ain't dead. The off heals, brother. It's not. Don't stand in the middle of the map, my guy. Eating every bolt. Oh, all that for fucking nothing. Not in a boomy, then you're gonna quit. Oh no, I was scared of that. That was my nightmare. That if I ever played a different class, people wouldn't like me. Confirmation bias or something. What is that? I don't know. Balance Druid on the bottom of the damage meters every classic expansion it is. That's fine. It's fine. $318. Alright, do we go again? 'Cause I don't think... I want to say it was the warrior that formed the group, and I'm pretty sure none of the warrior loot that they wanted dropped. So maybe we go again? Holy DK for arena. Ooh. Ooh. Speaking of arena, I'm supposed to do 10 games for cap on Wrath today. At some point. I could buy... I need to buy another piece of PvP gear. I've got the points. I think it was chest or legs I was supposed to get. And one of those I had the 277 piece. I think I have the 277 chest. So I need to buy the PvP legs. The 270 or 5 set. What the fuck is the eye levels? 270? Alright, healer's gone. It's the shoulders. Ooh. I like the Druid shoulders. The Wrathful Gladiator Druid shoulders. Compared to the PvE tier 10. $270. Yeah, I couldn't remember what 100 it was. If it was 2, if it was 3, if it was 4. Oh, that's why it tasted funny. It wasn't... Oh, no, it was Coke. I've got Dr. Pepper here, too. Alright, this one's going to be Jaeger. A Jaeger Pepper. What you know about that Jaeger Pepper, bro? We don't have a healer in here. Don't expect my ass to keep you alive. But yeah, I did 10 games for cap last week, like Monday night. You're not... Okay. Cool. Looking for more war song. Gotta find another group. I'll just post DPS looking for group SFK. Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna find a group. I'm gonna give it like 3 minutes and then I'm out of here. I'll just come back later today with table and do it. I'll go to Ashenvale, see how the Ashenvale event's going. If the Ashenvale event's going, then I got a level engineering. I got a bunch of shit to do. Server, I'm on Living Flame EU. Alright, a little refill there. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna happen. My bags are fucking full anyways. Why EU? Cause I was promised a raid team. I'm actually in the raid today, so I finally get to raid today. But the option was go NA and find people to play with on my own. Like I could have joined the guild Majay joined. I mean, I'm in the Discord, but so I could be in the guild Swamp raiding. But Scotty was like, "Yo, roll EU," and I was like, "Okay." He was like, we'll have two raid teams. We'll have a normal EU time, and then we'll have a late night NA time. But I mean, I wasn't expecting to raid the first week anyways. Until enough EU people had ults at cap. Like Scotty's Druid's almost 25. I think he's doing his Druid and BFD tomorrow. His mage today. Alright. My bags, man. Alright, I'm gonna mail a whole bunch of stuff. I gotta figure this out. This ain't working for me. I didn't cure the medium high. Wait, I'm still a leather worker. I can cure that. Okay. I need to smelt that. Okay. I don't know why I have linen cloth. I don't need linen cloth. I'm gonna be fine. Be fine without it. Yeah, it was just so that I knew where I was going. And table slams over here too. Gracious is over here. I think that's it from NA. Yeah, it works, man. It works. Completely fucked my sleep schedule. The game and playing EU. Right. I had to remember my ult's name. Go F yourself. I mean, go for yourself. Four more spots. What else do you want over there? You want that. I know you want that. Maybe that's it. For now. My shit's gotta get organized. I guess I could have sent some more leather. Alright, I bought a whole bunch of arcane damage gear for information for a spreadsheet. And because I spent a bunch of gold on it, I don't want to just vendor it. I gotta keep it. But dude, my bags are still fucked. Still fucked. Like, I'm tempted. Very tempted. I've only got 8 or 6 slot bags, I think, on the ult. Go. Oh. Alright, engineering. What can I do? Rough copper bombs. Did I just vendor? Linen? That's what I was keeping linen for. Fuck. Oh, I just quest. I don't really know of a boomy gold farm. I wish there was. But yeah, I've just been questing. That's one of my challenges, is do every quest before the next level band opens up. Alright, I've got that. I need this. Blasting powder? Do I have any blasting powder? There's some... what do I need? Copper bolts? I don't think I have any. Craft some copper bolts. Get some rough powder. And then we're good. I'm gonna post these on the auction. I've got 4 stacks. I don't know if they're worth... I know they're for one of the supply crates, but I'm past that supply crate level. And I think I only got to use one of them. Wait, what are you... 6 silver? Let's see if this is worth. But yeah, I haven't been messing with the auction house. I'm very impatient. And posting stuff in the auction house just takes too long. 1 silver per, so 10 silver a stack. It's a 6 silver vendor. I could gain a silver if I put it on the auction house. Yeah, no. Not happening. I get to make my leatherworking gloves today. I should be at the point where I talk to the big Loch Ness corpse next to Gamora in BFD. And that'll clear up a lot of backspace. All the enchant mats for that. Shower time. Ooh. I took a shower right when I woke up too. Or did I take a shower right before I went to bed? No, I got home from work. Took a shower. Went live for 30 minutes. Did a little 3-minute video. And then passed the fuck out. Oh, this shit's right in the middle of the thing down there. The blacksmith thing. The iron, the anvil. Saw general here. Anyone fancy at Whaling Caverns? I wonder if he got his Whaling Caverns run. Oh, he's in there, yeah. I was like, that was 30 minutes ago. Alright. I need to make the goggles. I see so many people running around with the goggles. And it makes me jealous. But I'm gonna turn my helm off so my enemies can't see my goggles and be like, oh, this dude's an engineer. Because that tips me off. I see somebody with goggles, I'm like, nah, I ain't fucking with them. Nope, nope, nope. This is where I want to be, man. I want to have that chest. Looking for 2 DPS SFK. I'll go. Damn it, dude. Unless I don't get an invite. Barrel? Balance. Whatever. From the last boss. That's not good. Got 3 casts already. No problem. No problem. Enjoy. For one more DPS, SFK last spot. Let's see if he posts again. Only not. Oh, because of the blasting powder. See if this stays yellow. Please level me up to 75. Thank you. Oh, and it's green. Alright, there's no engineering guy in Thunderbluff. I'm now reminded. There's one in Mulgore. If I wanted to run through the mine, out there on the little ledge, there's a homie. Hey, nobody got time for that. I did once. I did it one time for the one time. I ain't going back out there, though. But I will go to Orgrimmar. Because while I'm flying, I can look up engineering. I've tried to stay away from the profession guides. It's like I'll look on here and it'll be okay. The green tinted goggles requires some flying tiger goggles. The flying tiger goggles are... Oh, we got shadow goggle. Ooh. 120. I want these instead. Gee, I forgot about the shadow goggles. I was looking forward to the PvP ones, I guess. If you want to consider that PvP. The damn spirit ones. I'll have to end up making both. And that's fine. 50. So I'm 75. Coarse dynamite. Coarse blasting powder. I've got a couple coarse stone. And then I'll just make... Yeah, coarse dynamite. Up to 90. Wait, I don't have coarse. Coarse. That's cool. I was thinking rough. Fuck. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I could probably make some mechanical squells. I think I have that pattern. Maybe I don't. I want to say I do. War looking for Wailing Caverns. Full stuff. Damn, this guy is fucking ready. How does he not have a group? Enhanced Shaman with full Priebus plus few items from BFD. Looking for BFD 7 out of 7. Full consumes, world buffs, and enchant. Already cleared the raid 3 times. Like, how do you not have a solid, like, what is your guild doing? That guy's probably pumping. He pumping. Everybody's already got the shoulder and belt. That chest is so elusive. Want to buy chest. Looks like a lot of people are doing Warsong right now. I kind of want to queue up some Warsong too, but I haven't really gotten gear. I'm scared. I'm just going to get smacked by the people that have got gear. And I would want to respec so that I could have my 1 point Nature's Grasp. I wouldn't need to, but it'd be nice. The first time a melee got on me and I'd be like, man, it'd be nice if I had Nature's Grasp. I'd have to respec. But dude, the Ashenvale events have been so populated. I don't even know how to find the screenshots. Is this it? That's classic era. I might have taken... No, I took the screenshots on the laptop while I was at work. The amount of players for the Ashenvale PvP is insane. Laggy as fuck when you're at one of the big NPCs trying to down it and there's 500 people casting on the same mob. But it's pretty cool. Then everybody's just like running down the road at the same time. It reminds me of those videos where it shows an AI learning how to play a game, and it shows like the 1,000 iterations of the AI learning the best route. I'm gonna buy everything. Buying it all. Copper tube. Should I make some copper tube? No, I need to do this first. 3. Ooh. Copper modulator. I need to get the coarse blasting powder out of the bank. Coarse stone out of the bank. Copper tube? Still orange? I'm trying to get to what, 120 was it for the shadow goggles? 120. No, I've got the mats for it. 4 medium leather, 2 shadow gem. Easy mats. Easy fucking mats. 2 DPS SFK. Oh, that's the mage that needs the chest. Rip. I need to take all these mats over to Ashenvale. I've only got 6. Fuck. Oh, but I do have the mechanical squirrel. Malachite. 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 Copper modulator. I need a spanner. Spanner? 3 DPS SFK. Whisper me. Where'd you go? Trying to get the whaling or SFK run. It's not looking good. Oh, leg feet. Wombo combo. Oh, they're here anyways. That dude's in Barrens. Yeah, we're chilling. We're chilling. Oh no, Moss. Let's get like a hunter. Yeah, hunter. That sound good. Yeah, let's get a hunter. Rogue? Okay, yeah, rogue's fine too. Not a mage, not a warlock. No, thank you. Another warrior. Yeah, perfect. Not what I had in mind, but it'll do. Now I feel bad because I'm about to craft this spanner. I'm super far away from the Zeppelin. Hello, yo. And then I'm gonna craft 6 of these motherfuckers. 6 these motherfuckers. Nothing. Nothing. Everyone start moving, please. I'm moving my right arm as I swing down on this anvil. Near dungeon on my way. I'll go. There we go. I wish the boon buff would pop off in Orgrimmar too. Looking for 2 more heals. DPS Deadmine. Sub 30-minute clears. Whisper for an invite. I just like seeing people's recruitment messages. But it's time to leave the looking for group channel. Why would I need to be in that channel when I'm about to get my last piece of loot? Right here. It's dropping. I'm winning the roll. Fuck the priest. Thanks for the invite though, by the way. But this is the last run right here. I feel it. Sending out the positive vibe. I'm gonna light the other incense. The top of the incense burner is like full of ash. I was supposed to dump it. I can dump it into that. One of the ash cones fell off of the top and it like turned to ash on the desk. Like, fuck, now I gotta clean it up. I think 3 of them have fallen off. There's just ash everywhere on the desk. I just fucking cleaned this desk a few days ago. Got shit all over it again. Ah. I was such a noob the first instance I lit. I didn't know how it worked. Now it's just like, okay, I see a little flame on the top. Good to go. I know it's about to burn through. Oh, they just got on it. I'll be 1 Zeppelin behind. Run, 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 run. Yo, motherfucker with a trident. Guardian's trident. Nice. 12 agility, 10 stam. This guy's... Look at him. 6 agility, 6 agility. What? Shifting scale talisman. Holy motherfuck. Rune of duty. 1 agility enchant. Warsong boots. Oh my gosh. 8.7k honor this week. This guy's getting it. Getting it. Respect to this guy. Actual full like pre-raid bis. Holy shit. This is where I want to be. Oh, damn, dude. This guy's having fun. I'll tell you what. This guy is enjoying the shit out of SoD. I wish I was this guy, but boomy. I wish I had that equivalent gear. I'm trying. No, I was doing this whole long thing. I guess there's a new Deadly Boss mods. I'm gonna have to update that shit before the raid. There's another one. I think it's... No, it's not details. There's another one. Maybe it's Questy that's like, brother, update your shit. Might finally download Atlas Loot at the same time. I need Atlas Loot, DBM. Maybe it's Questy that's yelling at me for an update. I just got a whiff of the incense. I forgot I lit it. I was like, ooh, hello. The smoke is just trickling down as it should. I would show you guys, but the desk is a fucking mess. Fuck it. Things don't need to be neat in this world. Look at the fucking smoke, dude. You know how soothing that looks. Yas, dude, yas. Somewhere about there. Yeah, that looks fine. Maybe it's supposed to be tilted up a little bit. That might be a little too high. Yeah, it's still pretty hot. Whatever. Whatevs. Oh shit. I would have missed the Zeppelin showing the incense cam. That would have defeated the purpose of the incense because I would have fucking raged. Fuck you, incense. I'm never lighting you again. I mean, they don't have a pet. Are they actually lone wolf? Pumping potato. Wait, is this the same guy? He was in a different guild. No. This is how dumb I am. I thought there was a bunch of people in the guild called Friendly. I've never seen that where I mouse over things and it's like hostile if it's an enemy or friendly. I've really been thinking people have been in a guild called Friendly. I was like, dude, like 5 minutes ago before we hopped on the Zeppelin, he was in a different guild. Where did pumping potatoes come from? They're already gonna be at the instance. Like, go ahead and start pre-clearing. That's fine. That's fine. I did it for the last group. You guys got it this time. Part of me always wants to hop off here and just run it. I tried to hop on a tree the other day. That didn't work. It's like, if I can just get it pixel perfect and land on like a tree branch, I won't die from fall damage. There were no branches in that tree. Where you at? You? Oh, you want that buff too? There you go, brother. Take a thorns buff. Why don't ya? I think it was this tree right here. I was like, Yew! Want to buy blink? Just hop off as a. Want to buy feline swiftness? Actually. Fuck this thing. Whoopah! Star from the heavens. Alright. Modine. Modine. I will decurse you. I will give you your 4 spirit back. Edibles kicking in nice, dude. Yeah. I'm feeling the Jaeger. It's got me in a right cozy mood myself. And the incense is just fucking flowing. This shit looks sick. It looks edible. The smoke trail looks edible. Looks like cotton candy flowing. True. Relaxed muscles. I could go for a good massage. Sensual massage. I can't stop thinking about the dinner I had last night. You ever have Red Robin on the West Coast? It's the little burger joint. I got the Whiskey River barbecue burger. And although delicious, wasn't filling. So I got like the Yukon chips as the side, and I crushed the chips, crushed the sandwich, the burger, and then I was just like, bro, I'm still fucking hungry, man. Okay. Yeah, I go there maybe once every couple months, like 2-3 times a year. Like, burgers are good, burgers are great, but it's like $15 for the burger and some chips. Like, Sad they didn't bring the owl form to 25. I know. Missed opportunity, man. 25 owl would have been huge. A lot of things I was sad about. The 40-second fairy fire. I'm assuming we're going to have to shift out of form to decurse. Shift out of form to enervate. I think there was one more, insect swarm, but I don't think we're really going to ever get insect swarm. Heavy armor kits? Can I? Oh, table's got it. Never mind. Yeah, I need to get the heavy leather working, heavy armor kit pattern. Wherever that's from. All the smoke stopped flowing, but it still smells fucking amazing. Alright. How degenerate do I want to be? I think they start serving alcohol at 6 a.m. like 2 hours from now. I could hobble my way over to the convenience store, grab a Four Loko, and just fucking smash. Show up to BFD raid just fucking plastered. Stream for the next, what, 10 hours? Buy a couple Four Lokos. Just stay lit all fucking Saturday, dude. I would never get invited back to a BFD raid. I'd have to full like main swap to NA. But I mean, I was gonna get some beer on the way home, but I stopped by Red Robin to pick up the order, and if I'm on my way home from work, I'm not going more than one place, and that one place better be on the fucking way home. I ain't going out of my way. I'm trying to get home ASAP. It's a 22-minute drive. I ain't trying to spend more than an extra 3 minutes out of my way to stop by somewhere and do something, and then go to another place. Across the street, it's Red Robin's kind of at an intersection, so catty cornered across is a Walgreens. But I don't know if Walgreens might sell beer, but our Walgreens don't sell liquor like they do in Cali. We have dedicated liquor stores. Walgreens, if it serves beer, it can serve like malt beverages. Yeah, they might have beer here. I don't know. I don't go there for the beer. I just go to a convenience store, a gas station. I go to 7-Eleven. Yeah, there's 7-Elevens in Cali. Yeah, when I went to BlizzCon, I was doing Walgreens runs twice a day. I know, like, since I'm in Virginia just doesn't have that in those stores. You have to go to a liquor store to get liquor. The ABC store, they're called. I mean, if you're military, you can go to what's called the package store on the base. But they haven't lifted the restriction to where people like me that have a CAC card and can get on base can buy liquor from there yet. We can buy stuff from the Navy Exchange, from the NEX, but we can't buy liquor yet. I think that's going to be coming soon. And it's like, it's a good chunk off buying liquor from there. I'm trying to remember what the price of the bottles were when I went to Cali. Yeah, I think it was about the same here. It wasn't overly expensive. Like, I was expecting the liquor to be, like, pricey. But it really wasn't that bad. It was a fair price out there in Cali. Gas prices, though, were like an extra $2 if not more, a gallon. 250 extra a gallon. It was nuts. Like, I'm glad I didn't get a rental car or anything. $9 bottles. I think like I want to say it's about 12 here. If you want to have like a bottle of Smirnoff like vodka, it's gonna be like $12 for the smaller big bottle, like the thinner big bottle. And then the big bottle's like 18 or something like that. I think it's under 20. Captain Morgan, I want to say, is like a handle of Captain Morgan used to run like I don't know, 20 something, 25 to 30, somewhere in there. $9.99. Yeah, so the 750 is, I want to say, 12 here. $30. Forget what I even bought when I went there. I think I got a liter of Captain. And it begins. This is my first one because I haven't really pugged. Wish we had a feral for Wind Fury. Bitch. I'll give you Fairy Fire. How's that? Is that a compromise? You get Fairy Fire. There. I'll debuff for you, and you can fuck off. Yeah, the 100 proof Captain is. Oh, the 100 proof Captain's dangerous. There's a few liquors for me that are just dangerous. Crown Apple. Crown Apple, delicious. That cherry vodka from a couple days ago that I fucking pounded and got smashed on. Not my preferred drink to get fucked up on, but it does the job. It gets the job done. With that crown, y'all. But yeah, thinking about it, I guess it's just those two really that I can just sip on all day, all night. Captain Morgan. Even straight Captain Morgan, like not the 40 proof or whatever, but the 50 proof. I don't really steer away from Captain. There was a dark Captain. I forget what it was called, but I had that before. It was okay. Oh, the peppermint vodka was another one, and it's in season. Peppermint vodka, dude, I will crush a bottle in like an hour. It is so good. That shit's fucking dangerous, man. Whiskeys, yeah. I used to get sour mix. I haven't gone for a little sour mix in a while. Maybe I do that today. What do you do for that? How do you mix your whiskey sour? Would normal Captain work? If I got like a handle of Captain and some sour, is it sour apple, right? De Kuiper, I think. I used to drink that shit straight. the sour mix, dude. I would just drink the sour mix. It was delicious. A bitter sour mix? I don't know about no bitter. I don't want no. I want sweet. Sweet and savory. I want a savory, deviant delight. Old fashioned's just whiskey. I guess that is. I've never really had like an old fashioned, really, like a straight up old fashioned. You're making me want to go to the bar tomorrow during the day. Make like a bar run during the daytime and just be like, yo, let me get an old fashioned, please, my guy. Thank you. Orange. Because those types of mixed drinks are always like fucking way too expensive when I would go out. It's like, bro, I'll just buy the shit myself. For the price of 2 drinks, I could buy a bottle of liquor. But I kind of want to go do that now. I haven't had a proper bar drink in a while. I had like a margarita at downtown Disney during BlizzCon with Bob and Mel. The bags. I've already got the bags. So like if I got this and I got some Captain Morgan, would that work? Would that count as a whiskey sour? Oh, he was behind he was behind details over there trying to hide. Tastes weird. I mean, that's fine. 58. A 94. Fuck. What's the name of a sour that she would mix with whiskey that I can look up? This guy's like, I ain't waiting for the roll. He had time. He rolled a 20 anyways. Silver ore. And a white leather bag. Nice. Nice. The butcher. The slicer. Strong vanilla, yeah, yeah. Smoky, if that makes sense. I don't know why I'm thinking, bro. My fucking dumbass was thinking rum was whiskey. And I was like, yeah, dude, like Captain Morgan, it's a whiskey. My bad. My bad. We're talking like some Jack Daniels. Okay. I'm a fucking idiot, man. Blame the Jaeger. What? Did I thorns what am I doing? I thorns everybody, but I... Did I mark everybody too, or... Why would I give everybody thorns? No. What? Why did I just see thorns everywhere? This is... I'm tripping out, man. So Jack and... This, yeah? Sour apple pucker. Zing Zang. It knew. It can hear me. Google's fucking listening. Fuck you, Google. I got your decurse. It's coming, dude. It's coming. Stop typing. Delete the message. Your decurse. It's fine. Okay. Sweet and sour mix. I'll try it. I'll try it. I'm not gonna measure shit out though. But if you were, how would you mix yours? Like how much sour to whiskey to? I'm assuming you mix it with like a Coke as well, or do you just use the sweet and sour mix and the whiskey? I was thinking some Coca-Cola, whiskey, and the sour mix. Don't mix, no soda? Okay. Just those two ingredients. Whiskey and sweet and sour mix. Okay. Alright. Defender Spalders. Barely know her Spalders. Ice, dude, I don't really, I mean, like, look, I don't fuck with ice, man. That's too much work. Every drink, I'd have to get up, go to the freezer. Ain't nobody got time for that. I'm listening to a playlist instead of like the NCS stream, so it likes to pause every like 30 minutes. But yeah, dude, like sodas, I'll drink water, room temp. I don't need to refrigerate drinks or nothing. I'm weird. Room temp is nice. Really hot out. Yeah. I mean, even if it's really hot out, like a room temp water is just so much easier to chug than water that's fucking freezing. But it's cold out right now. I'm cozy in my hoodie. Warrior DC'd? What a fucking idiot. Yo, this that attitude I like to be in a group with, man. DC, what a fucking idiot. I love that so much. Woo. What a response. Oh. I should double down on that and be like, yeah, dude, what a fucking asshole. Lemon juice. Yeah. Dude's got 8 tabs of Chatterbait open. Now he can focus on that and he'll be back in about 30 seconds. And close all the tabs out. We can do way faster. If we skip this boss, nobody needs anything from this boss. No shield wearers in here. Just whiskey sour, yeah. I'm too lazy. Like 2 ingredients max, dude. I'm not trying to mix 3, 4 things. I'm not a fucking chemist. I don't have a PhD. 1 ingredient's enough to get me fucked up. 2 will do it for sure. 3, that's overboard. That's too many twisting of the caps every time I need to make a drink. I gotta unscrew this cap, pour it, screw it back on, grab another one. Nah. Nope. Nope. It. This is bringing back early 2000s happy hardcore vibes. The shield. The shield. My father used to own a bowling alley, and I worked there like salary. So I was pumping in like 70 to 80 hour weeks, months in a row. And we would have not an open bar, but you know what I'm saying. There might have been some drinks poured after hours. We'd come off a 16-hour shift on like a Saturday and have some drinks. Wake up Sunday, do it all over again. That was fucking good times, man. Shoot pool with some locals, some homies. That was fucking good shit, dude. That was back when that's the only time I've bought a house. I'd bought a house for like 56K. Ridiculous. I know. It was two bedroom, 1.5 bath, kitchen, yard, driveway. I tried to plant a garden. It was on kind of like a mountainside, so yeah, it was a small like mining town. So we were there for about 2 years. It was like 2012 to 2014. But yeah, like when we closed, we took like the liquor and stuff with us, like the mixers and everything. So we had drinks for a couple months after it closed down. And all the mixes and stuff like that, I was just drinking them. Drinking them straight. Like, fuck it. $600K for a 1-bedroom dumpster, yeah. Like it's $1,500 a month, right? $1,550, something like that right now for our 2-bedroom. And then water's included, like water and sewer is included, and I guess trash, whatever. But we pay electricity and internet, obviously. Obs. Spamming my discourse button. Spamming it. Spamming it. Going in for the war stomp. Sunfiring everything imaginable. Everything tabable. Yeah, it's not terrible. It was hard to fucking find. And the old lady wants to move out to a house before the lease is up. And we've got 10 more months on the lease. Something like that. And I don't know if we're going to be able to find a house with that sort of payment range. Mm-hmm. 1,500 to live in the hood. I mean, we're not in the hood, but there's the occasional shooting nearby. Like, Yeah, I'd like to move somewhere that's cheaper. I like the mountains, and there's not a fucking hill in sight here. The only hills are dunes, and walking up and down dunes is not fun. I feel attached to the East Coast, though. I don't know if I'd ever move west. Actually, I would move to Alaska. I would go up to Alaska. I think some places you get paid to live there. You get like a monthly payment to live in certain places. I could have made that shit up. I feel like I heard that somewhere. Oh yeah. Fuck ticks, man. I hate ticks. Luckily, the state park that I hike in, both of them don't really have, like, I haven't seen a tick on me all summer. And I don't know how many days I went out and hiked. I mean, bro, take a look at me and see if you think I would make it as a wilderness man. I think I'd be alright. I like the darkness. It's perfect for me, dude. I love snow. I love the cold weather. I don't care for like sunlight for 16 hours a day during the summertime. I don't care for humidity. I don't like driving on icy roads though. And I've driven on roads out there, and everybody's kind of like, they're all used to it. I was the grandma driving 10 miles an hour in a 45 on the way to the store. I was like, bro, I'm not fucking wrecking. I slide a centimeter, and I'm like, oh, time to pull over. Won't have any riots. Yeah. I mean, everybody's probably got a couple rifles at the house in Alaska too, though, so there's that. I've never owned a firearm. I'm not opposed to it, but I've just never owned one. I think it'd be mandatory in Alaska. Fucking bull moose gets that brain disease where it goes crazy. Motherfucker comes through the garage door. Nope. Go versus moose. Bears are quite intimidating. I saw a bear one time. I was hiking alone on the Appalachian Trail on a day hike. And motherfucking bear pulled an Obi-Wan Kenobi on me and had the high ground. And my Anakin Skywalker ass almost got ate the fuck up. I didn't have any I didn't have bear mace. Forgot my knife that morning. Usually I carry a knife, which I know sounds silly. My confidence with knife skills is just too high, and I have none. So like I carry a knife just in case a wild animal like wants to attack me. I feel like I'd be like and like get them in the side of the head as they lunge at me. That ain't ever gonna happen. But even that I didn't have with me at the time. Yeah, that spooked the shit out of me. Seeing a bear in the wild, you're just like, fuck, I am vulnerable. Talk about feeling helpless. And then I was paranoid the rest of the hike. Every time I would go around a corner of a trail, any sort of thing remotely resembling the shape of a bear, I was like, fuck, it's a bear. Mountain lions? I'm trying to think because I was hiking another section of the Appalachian Trail, and it was in the morning. It was kind of foggy, and there was a guy out there like doing photography. And when I walked by him, he was like, "Yo, did you see that? I think it was a mountain lion." And I was like, "Nah, dude, I didn't see it." He's like, "Oh yeah, it was right there." Fuck. Saw plenty of deer out there. Plenty of, well, not plenty, but a couple snakes. What other animals? Bigfoot, bro. Yeah, it was a black bear that I saw. Big old black bear. Kill rich people's dogs? Oh no. Yikes, man. That's the same with bears, isn't it? Like, a bear is only gonna attack if it's like starving, or if it's a mama bear and its cubs are nearby. I did see a moose last time I was in Alaska. Wild moose. And yeah, I heard those things are not to be fucked with either. Hawks snatching up small dogs. There's bald eagles in the state park that I go to. That's like 20-minute drive. It was either the last hike I went on or the hike before the last one I went on. Dude was jogging coming from the other way. He was like, I forget. This dude was a hippie, like to generalize. He was like a hippie, which I vibe with. And he was like, "Brother, did you see the eagle up there?" I looked back and the eagle's just like chilling up there, and I was like, "Oh yeah, cool," because I see him there all the time. But that dude was like, he was pretty stoked on seeing a bald eagle. Yeah, brother. Be well. Have a good day. Enjoy your jog. And then later on, there was a hawk that was sitting. They blocked this trail off. They like routed around the trail. And in the like where you used to be able to hike, a little tiny section, there was a hawk just like on a downed tree, just chilling. Usually you get close to like as close as the trail got to where that hawk was sitting. Usually they fly away before you get anywhere near there. But no, this hawk was just chilling. And the people coming the other way saw it. And the lady was freaking out. She's like, "Oh my gosh!" Talking to her husband, and she was like, "Look at the hawk over there." It's like, yeah, I see those hawks all the time. Still cool though. Endangered? I don't know if they're endangered, but they're protected. It's the national symbol, so it wouldn't be right to allow people to hunt the national bird. I saw a video of an owl fucking up a hawk at nighttime. It was just like two hawks sitting in a nest or something, and then an owl out of nowhere from the darkness comes and snatches one away, and the other hawk is just like, oh fuck. Oh, decurse, huge. Sun firing every single target. Switching to Wrath. Rule's Gift. Immediately gonna decurse whoever it goes on. Went on the Shaman. Another curse coming out on the Shaman. Immediately decursed again. Who is this Druid? Oh my gosh, he doesn't even have to cursive. How is he doing that? Is he actually clicking on raid frames? No way. Another curse coming out. Whippa. Another one. Whippa. All right. Have we been in here for over 30 minutes? Nature is metal? Hmm. On YouTube? Oh, fuck. Yo, that snake? What? Oh, fuck that, dude. I'm out. I'm out. You got my ass all the way fucked up. You think I'm gonna live in an area with a snake like that? No. No. I fuck with little snakes. I fuck with a 3-foot snake. I don't fuck with no 10-foot. Nah. Nope. Yo. I don't fuck with sharks. I don't fuck with alligator. I don't fuck with the water. And that's a land water animal right there. Not happening. I was gonna hit the subscribe button on that channel. After seeing that, I don't know if I can. It just reminded me of all my animal phobias. I was like, oh, a bear, that's cool. Yeah, yeah, bears, lions. Oh. F, man. F. I lost it. Like, I passed for you, didn't I? I think that was you. That's the only other one I've seen since then. I've done, I don't know how many runs I've done. But yeah, dude, like, you deserved it, man. Like, you'd already done the grind. I was like a day behind. I wasn't about to take that from you. But man, that just hurt. A 15 versus a 17. Like, let it be a 60 versus 20. Something. Don't let me roll a 15 on the loot and lose to 17. That was painful, dude. I almost just logged off and deleted my character. Ashenvale won't let me down. I'm gonna get to Ashenvale. The event's gonna start as soon as I land. I'm gonna get some, what is it called? Warsong Outrider reputation. It's gonna be amazing. Surely the event didn't just end and I'm gonna land there and get fucked. Chest on her. I like the role, but I also hate the role. I hate the reserve. It feels really fucking bad to lose like a role against another person, but I would prefer that over hard reserving. And I never make groups. If you watch anything that I do, I'm always the guy that's like waiting for somebody to be like, hey man, you want to go do this? Okay, cool. Let's go. Let's do it. But I'm hardly ever the one like, hey guys, anybody for Wailing Caverns? Like I don't know. I don't like making groups. I'll join them all day long. We didn't get a Warlock DPS to sign up. What was our comp? Our comp was what? 5 Warlock or 5 Druids? Where is it? Where's the sign-ups at? This one. We do have a Warlock. What is he talking about? We didn't get a single Warlock DPS sign. We got a Warlock. We got... I don't know who Waisco is. Jay? Is that Majay? Majay on his fucking shaman? Pomper Enhance? Hell yeah. Oliviance. I think I've seen their name. I don't know who they are. Tog has been on all night. Resto Sham. Hunter. Arganil. I don't know who Arganil is. Silly the legendary EU Boomkin. Airness. Fuck me. Let's go. Scotty as the... Scotty DPS. Because we've got 2 heals. Scotty Fire? Interesting. And then the double Boomkin combo. It might sound weird. I like having 2 boomies. No matter what raid group I'm in. I like having another boomy with me. It encourages me to perform better. I figured Arcane was gonna be the spec to go with instead of Fire. The Fire is probably... is Fire gonna be fun? Don't you need a fuck ton of crit for Fire to feel good? But Arcane you can just kind of blast. I'm not trying to tell you how to play your character, but Fire has a higher outlier. Arcane a little, just slightly better. That'd be like you being like, well, Feral? Feral's pumping a lot better than Balanced Druid, so why aren't you playing Feral? I see. Touche. I gotcha. Play what you want to play. A bit better, but yeah. Silly's gonna smash me, dude. Silly's already done the raid a couple times. Silly's probably got some loot. What did I say was gonna happen? Shit was gonna have just ended, and I was gonna get fucked. God damn it, dude. All right, I'm questing, I guess. The raid is in. It's in 9 hours, 19 minutes from now. I think. It's at 2 Eastern, so it's at 11 West. Boomies are rolling on the leather gear and passing the cloth. I'm fucking... So, alright. I will only roll on my bis. Is that fair? I'll roll off spec for items that are not on my bis list. But there's some gear that I might... I don't know. I'll show you. There's some cloth pieces though that are there's no leather option. Why am I signed out of this? Hold on. Like there's some leggings that there's no leather option for. So cloth legs, I gotta roll on them in. I got to. I don't remember what my shit is. Why is it not? I don't know why it logged me out. Uh... Yeah, the Soul Leech pants. I think that's my only cloth piece. And then the rod, I mean, rod should be open roll any caster, yeah? Pearl, the neck is shared. Yeah, I'm going for the Twilight Elementalist set would be fucking sick. Rod's tank prio, bro. Brother. Hunter prio, yeah. Oh shit. God damn it, now I'm stressing out over loot. It'd be cool to get one piece, man. One piece. I want an upgrade, that's all. I passed on loot in the NA raid for Wrath. So I need that fix. I'm jonesing for a loot fix. Not that one. I'll do Torex Assault. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how to use the Chrono Boon. I'm gonna try to bring the world buffs, but I've never used the Chrono Boon. I plan on getting Dark Moon Fair and Boon of Black Fathom, and then I've also got the Warsong Battle Drum. And then I've got food buff. I've got the 3 MP5 food buff. Do or do not? I mean, I'm gonna try my best. I did my best. Is there any other consumable that I need to bring? Like, how do I get the weapon oil? I guess this guy's not here. You invis? Trade you? For real? I'm trying to do the Ashenvale Rep. I started yesterday and I'm a third of the way through friendly. So yeah, I've been trying to grind Ashenvale Rep. And I've been trying to get rank 3. But I haven't been able to... I mean, I've only done open world PvP, so I haven't... And the Ashenvale event. But I haven't been doing Warsong. I need to Warsong a little bit. Are you here? Pre-made Central, yeah. I keep seeing Warsong groups, but they're all looking for healers. They're looking for priest healers. They're looking for mage healers. Yeah. It would have to be like a guild ran Warsong, and I would fucking blast in there, dude. What? Just got baited? You already, yeah. The 3-day thing, like it's been nice and it hasn't been nice that I haven't gotten to raid yet. I'm not trying to blame nothing. I'm just saying. It's been out for a week, over a week, and I'm getting my first run in. But once I get the first run, I'm not gonna want to miss a lockout. That's when it would feel bad. It's been kind of nice. Because I've gotten able to prep. I've gotten able to get my fishing up and get my own consumes. Oh shit. Ooh. Get fucked! Little bitch ass gnome. Little stupid ass bitch. I ain't fucking with you. You didn't know I had my squad behind me? Little fuck. Alright. Yeah, now that you have your second 25, like I know it's probably gonna be easier for you to do an NA raid time. And I knew that was the plan the whole time. There's no bad blood there. Oh, you had your squad with you too. I see your squad. Oh, guess what? I got homie with me too. Can I get one hibernate off? Fuck me, dude, the pushback. Where did my healer go? God damn it. The shit just ended. Why are there people fighting in the roads? But once I can see the lockout too, that was another thing. I haven't been able to know when the lockout is. Like, I need to get a raid so I can have the raid info and I can be like, oh, okay, it resets in a day, 6 hours. Cool. I don't have any more beverages. I could drink some Hurricane straight. It's kind of sour. What is this? It doesn't even say the percentage on it. But yeah, I feel like I'm gonna check all the boxes. Well, not all of them. I'm gonna check some of the boxes that Majay was upset about yesterday. I didn't look up any of the fights. I'm still on that hype train that I want to go in there blind. If we get there, like, not even that I want to go in there blind. I would rather somebody in the raid group go over the mechanics like for 10 seconds before the pool. It's like, all right, what do I need to do here? You stand here, you pump, you decurse. Okay, cool, got it. Instead of watching like a guide on it or reading an article on Wowhead about it. The percentage is going up pretty quick. I guess it is 10:50 in the morning server. Forward percentage always goes up higher, like faster. We always sitting at 100 and the alliances are like 70. Bro, learn to PvP. Summit raid time, nice, perfect. What can I trade you, Hoyt? Can I give you some like food buff? Can I give you a couple of smoked sagefish as compensation? Oh, you bitch! I just rezzed my guy. And they interrupted. You blink counterspell. Dude! Yeah, I got you with like a 10 stack, brother. A little half stack. A little short stack. Man. I'm not sober enough to look at my surroundings. As a previous mage player, I get it. Living flame. It feels bad to die to the new living flame shit. Fire blast crit for almost 200. 192. Frost Nova for 23. Did they down rank their Frost Nova? Was that better have been a rank 1 Frost Nova? Don't tell me they max ranked Nova on me. No, it's fine. I've fucked a lot of mages so far. I don't mind losing to one. Blink from the war stomp. GG. Into counterspell. Nice. As he should. Anal living flame. Can I get some anal living flames? Looking through I was gonna try to look through the emojis. Some anal living flame? No? Oops. Didn't mean to hit that. Closing out of that. Gotta get the music back. Where's the music? This one. There it is. Alright, my ass gotta pee. Nah, I shouldn't have said it like that. I gotta pee. But from the other hole. Not the asshole. Bro, it's 5 in the morning. I could go for some Mexican food right now. I could go for a nice beef enchilada. All right, I gotta pee. I gotta piss. I gotta drain the main vein. What's up, Nest? Pussy gotta. Oh my Jesus. Not the pussy. Yeah, I fully expected to come back dead. Nobody on the chair. Chair stream. Good, I guess it's still morning over there? Yeah. Morning, Nest. Cheers. Oh! Who's that? I didn't know they had Vanish. Is that Vanish fucking Shadow Step Me? Whatever it's called? I need Murgut's Totem. Sir Murgut. Please, sir. Grant me the totem. I need to get the last one of the war song supplies. I think it's in STV or something. Oh, there's two more. There's the blaze and the axe. That shit is... Ooh. It's a different... I've already got Belt of Arugel. But those boots for Feral spec, if I were to ever dabble in Feral, I'm looking like some beefy boots. I don't need to worry about Feet of the Lynx if I've got those things. Alright. Where... Totem? Did it tell me it's a named mob and I need to kill a named one? I see you! Fuck off, brother! Fuck off! Fuck off! You ain't running anywhere. Bubble, your ass about to use some cooldowns. Nah. You don't run at me like that and then go, oh no, I was just kidding. Nah, we fucking fighting, bro. You bubbling? The Hodge? Holy Light? I fucking started casting Starfire? I'm an idiot, dude. I'm an idiot. He's about to Crusader Strike me. Fucking pallies, man. He didn't even have to bubble. He didn't even have to lay on hands. God damn it, dude. God damn it. Went to buy BFD loot, PST. Just wait. We'll rematch in 10 hours from now. I'm gonna have some loot. The loot gods are on my side. Mark my words. I'm gonna roll my ass off against Silly. Reset one run with staff. All the loot is coming my way. I can feel it in my L hole. What a long run back. King of the Foul Wield. King. Oh, I gotta place the banner. Okay. Place the barely knower. It's gonna feel good to get some trinkets. I'm gonna get the PvP neck, even though it's not really intellect or anything valuable for me. If I can get rank 3, I'll pick that neck up just so I fill that slot. I need to finish engineering before a raid. I need those shadow goggles. I forgot that I was leveling that up. Alright, the longest run back of my life. I thought they added more graveyards to Ashenvale. What is this? Why does it take me 10 minutes to run back to my body? Motherfucking Blazing Bob. What a G. Is this the guy that I just lost to? It is. Viable class. God damn it. He's corpse camping. You corpse camper. I'd like a round two. I flubbed up a keybind there. I war stomped into a fucking Starfire cast. I meant to regrowth. I don't know why I shift 2'd instead of shift R. Two totally different keybinds. Nest! 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 Ah! I'm about to ban your ass, dude. You ain't coming in here with that again. Ah! Every time you look, I'm dead. Well, I thought I had a Warlock partner, and my Warlock abandoned me. Nest! I'm trying to think of how I can do a backhanded comment. The best I can come up with is, thanks a lot, asshole. Hi, bot. God damn it. Baited. Baited again. It would have been funny if I got, like, layered. I got layered into some PvP action. And then we just abandoned this group again. Oh, that would have been sick. I feel like people were abusing layers earlier today. No, I'm not doing it again. No, it's not happening. I'm not layer swapping. But I would engage in combat with somebody on the road and they would disappear. We would fight for a second, they would know that they were gonna lose, and then they would disappear. I'm like, yo, did this dude just like fucking layer hop mid-fight? Like, how is that a thing? The whole layer swapping bullshit is ridiculous. And Ness, thank you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't think the video that you edited has a single dislike on it, by the way. Let's look at it. Let's see if there's any dislikes. Pretty sure there's not. Oops. 12 likes, 0 dislikes. Star Surge getting buffed has 14 likes. 0 dislikes. And then my live stream from yesterday. I didn't know how to. I was torn. I did like the 32-minute live stream, 198 views, 6 likes, of like the rotation spell prio and all that stuff. I didn't want to do any editing at all, but I wanted the video to be out. I have 0 spell power right now. I have none. I've not gotten into BFD. I'm getting into BFD in T minus 9 hours at 2 my time. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. Yeah. 9 hours from now, I'll be in there. And hopefully, I think there's a quest piece or 2. So I should at least get the shoulders from a quest. But yeah, I don't have any spell power. I bought some plus arcane gear, some plus nature gear, just to make sure that the spreadsheet that Table and I made was correct. But at this point, I prefer the intellect until I get some spell power gear. to replace the end gear with. But what about you? How much spell power are you rocking? Is it more than 25? That's the question. Affects Star Surge. Star Surge is just arcane. Nature shouldn't buff Star Surge now. 0, yeah. We're the 0 spell power club. Alright. I did not spell here correctly. It's fine. Okay. Which fucking thing is it? Is this not it? Hold on, what? Go on top. Not in front of it? Oh my goodness gracious. Not that one. Jesus. Nature affecting Wrath would affect Star Surge. And effects. I don't think it does. I could test it. I'll test it. I'm interested. You've got me intrigued. If it does and it double dips, that'd be kind of neat. Then I would change, because I was going to go for an arcane cloak, but at that point I would go for a nature cloak. Meta is not a cooldown. Meta is an actual form. It's like Moonkin form for Warlocks. Warlocks can just stay meta. Yep. It's a rune. It's pretty busted. It's like 500% armor. Chance to be critically hit reduced by 6. Threat increased by 50%. Mana gain from life tap increased by 100%. And some other bullshit. Damage. Yeah. It deals arcane damage, but it benefits from Wrath. Stuff. Oh, the spell pushback. How many mobs is this? What? Where did I had a proc? Where did my proc go? Dude, this is so many mobs. I got you. I got you. Why is there 10 mobs? This one dude is on me. My one little tiny baby mana pot. We got this. We got this. Come on, son. You better send the kitchen sink next time. This wasn't enough. Warlock tank OP, am I right? Hoyt OP, am I right? Give SoD a try, yeah, dude. There's so much shit going on in SoD. And this is only the first level band. We've got level 40 to figure more shit out. We've got level 50, level 60. Who's to say they're not going to add other tank healing options to other DPS classes? Who's to say there's not going to be a hunter tank spec at level 40? A Moonkin tank spec at level 40. Alright, did that complete my quest? I need his totem. He was here. Where's his corpse? This him? There it is. It blended in, man. Yeah, let's make a totem that glows green on top of green grass. Perfect, perfect quest item. Oh, and then the shit goes all the way over there. Alright. Wait, help me. I'll help. Wait. That's all I do is complain, Nest. That's all I do. Oh, word? Well, that's easy. Uh-huh. There we go. Let me close that out. Warlock healing spec called construction. What would a Warlock healing spec look like? Like what spells would be able to be used as heals? Would it be like a mage where you deal damage and that damage is then turned into heals on a target somehow? I'm picturing Seed of Corruption. And Seed of Corruption damage heals the raid as an AoE heal. How busted would that shit be? Oh! 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 No! No! Hoyt's down! Hoyt's down! Fuck! We almost 2v10 that. We almost had him. It was a close one. Life draining and it heals the party. Instead of life drain healing you, you can life drain and heal another target somehow. Shadow Priest mana battery, yeah. Bro, S Priest not doing that much damage right now. But the homunculi, have you guys seen the homunculi debuffs? It is broken. It's fucking busted. I don't understand it. For reference, Fairy Fire decreases the armor of the target by 175 for 40 seconds. Homunculi. It decreases the target's armor by like over 3,000. A 2-minute duration with a 2-minute cooldown. So like full uptime of 3k armor reduction. What? Little demon shrunken heads. I saw little dwarfs. I saw the alliance ones were little tiny dwarfs. I don't really know what the horde version is. But that is an insane debuff. And casters don't get that shit. It's like we wonder why Feral and Hunter are popping the fuck off, and Warrior is popping the fuck off. They get the biggest armor reduction debuff ever. What do casters get? 2% hit. Here, get some gloves from your profession. And a 3-set bonus for another hit percent. Get 2% crit from your boon buff that does absolutely dick for extra damage. Casters are shafted. Phase 1. Change my mind. You don't have to change my mind. I'm about to show you. I'm about to give the evidence of casters being absolutely shit on by physical damage classes. Because physical damage gets all these buffs, casters get nothing. We lose. Good day, sir. Oh, look. Melee, melee, melee. Physical, physical, physical. And then casters. It's legit. Every fucking melee class is higher than every fucking caster class. Not one caster is keeping up with a melee. It's actually fucking crazy. Reagent vendor, and then you'll get another item. But now we're behind. Yeah, that's still a good look. I want to be here for the Ashenvale event, and then I'm gonna do that. So you said buy the boon, use it while you have the buffs, and then you'll get another item from using the boon. So what I need to do is I need to stay in Thunderbluff, wait for the buff, go down the shit, hop to Darkmoon Fair, get Darkmoon Fair buff, then boon them both at the same time, and I'm good. I think that's play. It's been a long time since touchdown brought me around again to find that I'm not the man I thought I was at home. No. I'm a rocket man. Rocket man, sorting out his fuse out here. I keep vendoring the pages because look at my bag space, brother. I've got 0 bag space. So I've given up on the pages for now. If you had a full set, I would take a full set. But like a 3 out of 4 set, like, it's just bag space. I even mailed stuff to my ult, but some of this is engineering stuff I brought out, and then I got into an SFK group. So my bags are kind of full from that. I need to buy the mount. Can I buy the mount right now from somewhere? Because I've got the rep. I'm friendly. I want the mount. If it's from the dude that spawns while the thing is active, then yikes. Dun, 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 dun. Shredder manual yet. That's part of the pages? Shredder manual? 71 arcane spell power. Star Surge better crank. It does. It does. Star Surge, hear me out, should hit for, that should be like double max damage. 57 to 70. What is it? 63? 63 plus 71. You should be hitting Star Surge for 134 plus or minus 5. 129 to 139 is what your Star Surge should hit for. And if it doesn't, then blame Table Slam. Enhanced Shaman is under... Enhanced Shaman? They're spell hands. That's what they're spell hands. I'm gonna look. Table right now. I'm gonna look. At the top. Baron Enhanced Shaman. If they have a single piece of spell power on their gear, your point is null and void. If not, I accept defeat. I stand corrected. Shamans always get shafted anyways. You ain't got to lie, Craig. Agility. Agility. Fuck. It's not looking good. Not looking good at all. Oh, fuck. Spirit gear. There's spirit. Spirit, that counts as caster, doesn't it? Lava Burst Totem Rune? That's definitely caster, dude. Oh shit. I'm in a big group. The raid's not even going yet. We got like 15 minutes for the raid. We got like 30 minutes for the raid. How am I supposed to quest in these conditions? Spirit hands. Yeah, the spirit hands. And I know, Table, your Omen of Clarity spec leeching into the balance tree, being classified as a balanced druid on the logs. Ridiculous. Percent went down by a lot. Oh. Slime. Just playing one-handed here for a second. Just see if I can play with keyboard turning one-handed. Another rotting slime. That would suck if that thing's social aggroed. It doesn't. We're good. We're looking fine. Rotting slime breaks from the roots, getting wrath down. Star Surge or Sunfire on the rotting slime. Disease slime, 2-minute debuff. Oh no. Absolutely fine. What is that? So somebody said I could shift this. Somebody commented on one of the VODs and was like, bro, why don't you just shift the disease? I get to test that now. If I can shift out of this, I'm going to be mad because I sat the full 2-minute duration multiple times the other day. Here we go. Fuck me. God damn it. The big brain plays, man. Bro, just shift the fucking disease. You don't need to cleanse yourself. You're fine. God damn it. Just have every disease have a movement impairing effect on it, and we can technically cleanse ourselves. Fuck, dude. Just tell me to shift it. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't think of it the other day, but man, I feel like an idiot. Too many times that happens where it's like, that made way too much sense. Avenger Shield. Don't get me started on Paladins, man. Paladin versus Balanced Druid right now is just, it's not even a one-sided fight. It's like a four-sided fight. We're fighting against the Paladin. We're fighting against the Bubble, We're fighting against the lay on hands. We're fighting against the freedom. We're fighting against the shield. They're a one-man wrecking machine. Who's this? The living bomb out of sheep? The mage plays, dude. This guy's gonna like turn around and like he's gonna wreck me. He's gonna wreck me. You ain't oh my god, I knew it! I fucking knew it. Seal twist. That's what I was thinking. I was like, this guy's about to turn around and seal twist my ass. 275 Divine Storm. Fuck off, dude. Alright, never mind. I take it back. I made a video earlier, like 6 hours ago, saying Star Surge doesn't need buffed. Dude, buff the fuck out of Star Surge right now. Buff it by 100 base damage. Please. This shit's ridiculous. Fucking ridiculous. Let me do over 200 damage to somebody. Please. If Agron played a Boomy instead of a Rep Pele, it'd be looking better. That's true. What? 125 Star Surge? What did I say? That's... You get full plus 71? Do you have... plus 71. 128 should have been the minimum. 125? You're sure it's 71? Because I have 69 arcane damage. They tested the game. They said they tested the game. They told me. I was baited. They didn't have any balanced druids test the game, was the problem. Comparable to Chaos Bolt. I mean, Chaos Bolt's casted though. Alright, we're at 98. They're at 77. My arcane gear's in the bank. I would take my arcane gear out. Everybody's up there. I need to go up. I need to fly up there before the event starts. Fly to Zormstrand. But when you hover over your Star Surge, it says 57 out of 70. I don't... Yeah, the nature gear, I'll test it after this Ashenvale event. Oh, you're only level 23. Wait a second. Wait a second. So yours has a lower range, so that still should fit. That should work. Your range is going to be below 57. What does your tooltip say? Mm-hmm. 52? Oh, that's yeah. That fits, doesn't it? 52 plus 71, 123. So 125 is above that range. Yeah. Yeah. It's right. You had me nervous, man. I was like, fuck, they nerfed it. No. How could they nerf Star Surge? Alright, I think it's about to go away. Nest, thanks again, man. You make me get emotional every time you do that. Nobody wants to see Go be emo. That VOD got destroyed. For no one to be able to watch it. And speaking of emo, what is this song? This song's putting me in my feels right now. 81%. It's like that meme with like the stick figure that's like, do something. What do you mean, what am I talking about? You know what I'm talking about. You know. I can turn in that quest. Get up to the big ass group of people. I'm usually Splendor Tree Post Gang, where we go right here and we blast. Or is it here? It's here. And then we go up here, and then we go down here. I don't know what this group does, but I'm about to find out. And I better get a fuckload of reputation for doing it. 1K minimum reputation. 7 Agi chest piece? Oh. My feral set is going to be better than my boomy set. Yo, I need to... We need a vendor. Something. Somewhere. To somebody. Fish merchant? Yeah, take all of that. All of that and more, but that's all I feel like trying to do. Find your Hearthstone to Splinter and then go to Zoram. Oh. So what? We kill this Hearth, kill that, go there, go there. That's a lot of work. I ain't doing all that shit. And then they're gonna change Ashenvale tomorrow, anyways. It's gonna be a new strategy. It's gonna be, oh, we'll set your Hearthstone to fucking Ashara. Because now there's going to be an NPC right there up in the mountains. No. That was a big sip. That sip got lost in the mustache. That's how big it was. Now I gotta lick the stash. Hopefully there's no slurping noises. Oh. Little PvP action. We got Chamba. We got the Hunter. Can't reach him. Just can't reach. Oh, the priest on the mount. All the priest has to do is hit him with something. Oh, the Star Surge. It dazed. Oh, Sunfire, Moonfire. Big Starfire. No, I can't Starfire. I keep wanting... I need to just take Starfire off my bar. It's pointless. It's useless. There's nothing to do with it. It's gone. Zero point of ever casting Starfire at 25. That's twice now I've fucked up and I've started to try to cast it. I meant to cast a Wrath, because Wrath... I'm just going to double bind Wrath. Wrath on Wrath is shift 2. But on here it's been 2, which 2 is usually Starfire. Boomy and SoD. Boomy needs a buff, and that's where it gets controversial. Boomy needs a buff. Hands down, Boomy needs a buff. I'm not I'm not cool with the whole bullshit like, oh, maybe level 40. No, it fucking sucks right now. People don't want to roll Druid. They don't want to play balance because it's fucking pointless. It's useless. So we need a buff so that boomies are brought to raid. More people are playing boomy. More people are theory crafting boomy. I love theory crafting. Melee doesn't need gear to pump. Yeah, maybe. That's the thing. I could eat my own words if the casters, because of the way everything's working with runes, maybe casters will scale better than melee. Melee just got like the early jump start on being able to pump, but once casters get spell power gear, will perform better, but that still feels like shit to start off really low and then slowly build up. It's like if melee's curve is like starting at the top and just kind of like leveling off, but then casters is like you need the gear, you're gear dependent, you're gear reliant, then fuck. Swap to Feral first time in your life. Yeah. I get to do my first raid in 8.5 hours, and I'll see how it feels. It felt... So, this is the thing. It felt fun. Keyword fun. During the beta test when I was with a group of homies. I'm gonna shout out some names. I was with the homie Quizzy. I was with the homie is that a... Oh, they've got like a pasta face. Quizzy and pasta face. And then tuna tornado. I don't know if he's got like a YouTube or not. But it was like a 9-man squad. I was lucky enough to be chilling. They noticed me and they were like, "Yo, you wanna fill in? You wanna be our 10th?" I was like, "Yeah." So doing the alpha with 10 homies with no damage meters, no Warcraft logs, Boomy felt fun. But now that there's Warcraft logs and I can see the comparison of my damage output compared to other classes and specs, it feels like shit. It's like, oh, okay, it feels nice. I get to move around a lot because I'm using a lot of instant casts. I'm using Sunfire. I'm using Moonfire. Star Surge, maybe. But, dude, just look at the meters. That's all you need to see. Shadow Priest? Rip Shadow Priest. Rip fucking Shadow Priest. Barrel on the first boss, pumping. Pumping. What are we at? 85 versus 100%? All bosses. Yeah, S-Priest. S-Priest is only there for the homunculi to buff the melee damage. Missing their big skills. Yeah, I mean, that's... I feel like I'm not one to usually say that's the copium answer. That's the hopium answer. That's the cop-out. If we get to level 40, we get our Hurricane. Maybe we get a rune for Gale Winds that makes Hurricane not have a 1-minute cooldown. And we still fucking suck. I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be livid. I've got Agrin's number. I'm gonna call Agrin and be like, bro, what the fuck is wrong? What are you doing? Help me help you. Like, what do you want me to do, man? I want to play. I want to pump. I want to do damage. Boost other casters. Yeah. Like, the casters need the Earth and Moon debuff, the 13%, whatever it is. Buff, please. Where's my star? I got you. I got you. He's whispering every druid right now. Ask for damage. I know. But at this point, it's like, what is the proper way to buff balance druid? Everything needs a buff. In order to, like, the DPS, that's all percentiles per second. How far are we behind the max DPS? So Hunter is doing 107.74 minus 53.58. How did I fuck that up? 107 minus 53.58. Dude, we're less than 50% of the max damage. Look at the melee hunter. There's 192 parses, and they're blasting double our damage. Melee hunter. Come on, man. Make it make sense. Why are we so fucking low, dude? We're 10 DPS above Shadow Priest. Look out. But all 3 mage specs above us. I guess there's only one Warlock DPS spec. I wonder how much Warlock tank damage is. I'd be curious to see what the tank DPS is for all of it. Can you do that? I've never looked at, like, tank. Where do I find tank parses? DPS all classes? Oh, tanks. Dude! Ours was what, 53? 53.58? Tank DPS. There's only one tank spec. Fuck. Bro, that triggered me so fucking much. Every tank spec but Shaman. And I feel like Shaman tank fucks. I don't know why it's that low. But dude, man. Come on. Rogue confirmed main tank when they get geared. I mean, hey, they pumping. They tanking, they pumping. Dude, you're gonna blast compared to me. I'm gonna be crying. I'm not gonna be able to be on Discord because I'm not gonna be able to handle it. I'm gonna be like, bro, fuck off. I'm like, wait, shut the fuck up. I don't want any hostility, man. I'm gonna be stressing the fuck out. I'm like, dude, I'm doing 20 damage, 20 DPS. What is going on? Oh, fuck. Uh, this shit just broke my heart. It broke my fucking heart. I don't use Twitter. I'm about to spam fucking Agron on Twitter. Like, brother. Brother. What is all this? I want to reply to this. Glad you're having fun. Glad your crafted gear actually increases your damage, unlike caster gear. It'd be nice if intellect fucking gave me some spell power. We're on to something. Intellect equals spell power? What rune could we give intellect giving spell power? The Sunfire rune. Alright, so I'm sorry, feral druids. I'm about to say let's nerf ferals. Hear me out. Sunfire, cat and bear no longer scales off of attack power, but it scales off of spell power. But having the glyph of, or the rune of Sunfire, makes your intellect give you 30% of your int as spell power. Huh? And since Sunfire does nature damage, the more intellect that ferals and bears have will help scale their Sunfire, which they're only using in PvP. They're using Mangle, they're using Lacerate in PvE. They're not using Sunfire in PvE. And their Sunfire in PvP fucking slaps. So let's nerf the PvP Sunfire by making that little change. Proper min-maxing tonight? I mean, I want to. I want to min-max, but I need. There's a lot of work for me to do. I wish the honor was different. I wish it was like a daily thing. Or even like a... Not even a daily thing. I wish as you got honor kills, you could see your rank go up or something. The whole weekly reset thing, I fucking hate it. Where am I from? Like US? East Coast? Virginia? Level with feral talents, level 20, or go for Omen of Clarity? That's a table slam question, I feel like. I did not level as feral, so I don't know. So from like 20 to 25 level feral? If you don't mind tanking, I feel like you could tank a lot of stuff. But it would be kind of weird if you were tanking and then you were rolling on caster gear. I think the casters would be kind of upset with you. Block the vision of cloak. Of clock? Clock. Yeah, local time is 5:51. The realm time, because I'm playing on EU server, Living Flame. Realm time is 11:50. I need a fortitude buff, please. I need to have over 1,000 health. Living Flame EU, yeah. 11:51 in the morning. Oh, so you're realm time. You're... well, I gotta, nope. There was a tweet that I made a video on. I need to see if there's any update to the tweet. Hmm. Where's the tweet? I don't see it anymore. Fuck. The tweet was deleted. Oh, maybe I was looking on posts and not replies. Oh, I got the fort buff. Alliance still only at 88%. Major lag. Asmon's Lair. Here it was. I'm not really on Twitter. I don't know how to look at the replies. How can I look at the replies here? There's 8 of them. I click on that, show reply. Here we go. Any chance we can get a Star Surge animation buff to the Lunar Fireball from Kata? Actually, you sort of don't want this. The current animation lets it hit the target instantly, which is really nice. It kind of doesn't. The timing on when the damage is applied actually feels really inconsistent, and we already have Sunfire and Moonfire for tagging mobs. That hard-hitting Lunar Ball of Power will make balance feel powerful, even if we aren't. That's not 8 replies, though. See me in Ashenvale? Yo, you Alliance on Living Flame? How's my ping? Ping's like 100 ms. 108 right now. It's not terrible. But what time is it? I mean, it's early fucking morning on West Coast. So maybe in 12 hours we might see a buff. If we got a buff to Star Surge before the raid, oh, that'd be fucking sweet. It would be 11 o'clock West Coast, like 11 o'clock a.m. Blizzard time. That'd be sweet. I keep looking at the tooltip, seeing if it changed, and it never does. Dispel me. Yeah, anybody on Twitter that knows Twitter that can help me figure out why I can't see these 8 replies. I only see 3. Is that normal? It's Saturday because I feel like the classic team is getting paid overtime. I feel like they're in the office 12 hours minimum a day. The whole squad is in there trying to balance things and make changes. I don't think just because it's the weekend, we shouldn't expect to have any changes to Seasonal Discovery. It'll work weekends? I mean, I saw the post where they were out having dinner. Were there drinks on the table? Can I zoom in on these? Coca-Cola, water. Oh, I can zoom in. I can zoom in. Yeah. And then we go. No. I want to go. I want to go. Oh. Wait, is that a shot glass? Uh. Uh. Anna looks like that's a mixed drink. That's a Bloody Mary for sure. She was on the interview. Who was she on the interview with? She was on the Raider. No, she was on the S-Fan interview. It's like all the devs that were on the interviews were on the right side of this table. I don't remember what her name was. But then we've got she does interviews, Tim, Anna, the other dude. I don't know who she is. Agrand. I think there's going to be updates over the weekend. I'd be shocked if there wasn't. %. Start Zoram. Hearthstone Splinter. Yeah, good luck. Glaive. Is this one? And then Moonwell. And if you don't have Hearthstone, fly instant after. Okay. I'll fly. 3%. I think it's kind of weird that it requires 100% of both. I think if one faction is at 100% for 5 minutes, fucking send it, dude. Shocked there are no changes. Because, like, why wouldn't they have a team of developers in office over the weekend? I feel like they should have employees in office over the weekend, making updates. I don't think game development is limited to Monday through Friday. Hot fixes. I mean, I don't know. I haven't followed it that closely in a long time because in Classic so far, we haven't seen this many changes as we've seen them give out in Season of Discovery. We've seen like the random hotfix, the random change for TBC and Wrath. Not really much in Era. But now, I feel like we could see a change over the weekend. Why not? If I was a game dev and I saw how great my game was being received, it would feel like shit to be like, for 2 days, I'm not allowed to work on the game and update it. I would be wanting to be in the office. They're making a fuckload of money right now, dude. You see the dinner that they just paid for? That shit ain't cheap. You see how many employees? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 20. 25 people? You're talking at least $30 a person. Bro, that's a grand. A grand easy. So much money. Standard pay, rip dev pay. Yo, can Alliance wake up? Can Alliance grab a brush and put on a little bit of makeup? Yeah, I've heard that too. That it used to be like the go-to thing. Like you felt like you accomplished something if you were hired for Blizzard, and then It kind of went away, but maybe it's back now. Yeah, I'm waiting for the Ashenvale event to start. It takes forever sometimes, man. Forever. I feel like there's a certain group at Blizzard that it would be good to work for right now, and then there's probably other groups that it's like, this sucks. I feel like it's a very different experience, dev to dev. But I also appreciate how much some of the devs do outside of their dev work. Not only are they working on the game, but they're also like semi content creators. They're doing interviews, they're posting updates from personal accounts. They're doing the community council chats. They're playing the game. They're watching other people play the game. They're listening to podcasts. They're getting the community feedback in every way imaginable. They're on Reddit. They're on the WoW forums. They're on YouTube. I've been having fun on SoD. Even without raiding one time, I've been having fun. And level 40 kind of scares me. Forums 90% complaining, yeah. I've never really checked Battle.net forums. I've never really checked Reddit. Maybe I've reached the point where there's some Reddit threads about me. I have no idea. That'd be really strange if that ever became a thing. I don't know how I would feel about it. Like, yo, you know that co-host on Cubicle Chat? That guy's a fucking idiot. What are you talking about? Classic Go? Yeah, if somebody ever sent me a screenshot of that, I would die. Blame the company, yeah. But what would you guys say? Do you think it's gotten better recently as opposed to when Classic launched? Because when Classic launched, there was hardly any dev slash player interaction. It was like, what are we gonna get? We don't know. I think there might have been a timeline for TBC though, actually, of like phase progression, and there wasn't for Wrath. That's one thing I could see where you're like, why didn't we get the phase progression for Wrath? But I feel like recently, the past 5-6 months, it's gotten better, where there's more back and forth. We're getting a better understanding of the dev's mindset behind things, behind the changes. Whereas previous to 6 months ago, we didn't really have any idea what they were planning, what they were doing. Even if you want to meet in the middle ground and you want to say like, since BlizzCon, it's been better. Is that a fair thing to say? And Josh has been doing it for a while. Wait, Josh Allen? Who's Josh Allen? I'm thinking of Josh Greenfield. Devs are just the wage slaves. I don't know if they're just doing their jobs, man. I met them behind closed doors, and they couldn't stop talking about SoD. They couldn't stop talking about WoW. We could have been talking about anything else, and they were just talking about how excited they were. A quarterback. ALEN? What's his name? He's got a name. Lore? Is it Lore? I haven't seen him in a long time. Hearth to Splinter. Oh. Shifting out of the route. Running to the flight path. Podcast before you ever thought about YouTube. I remember seeing him. I didn't think his name was Lore, though. Community leader. I mean, I've seen that face before. That's all I'm saying. That's Tank Spot? I mean, that hair is unforgettable. The hair with the goatee. He's into a lot of things with Ian. Carrot Top. Look at his screen. Which screen? I scrolled down since then. Tank Spot? Oh, okay. He literally says, "I didn't look, brother." Sorry. I was caught up in his majestic. Mullet was gonna be like alliteration, but his majestic mane. Still looking like the World War I general. Oh my gosh. How's my? Is my hair looking? It's kind of. It's. I don't like wearing. I'm over the man bun. Okay, I'm over the man bun, but it's so long. It's like look at this. But I got told I shouldn't cut it until January, so I've got another month to deal with the long hair, and then I can get it cut. I can donate it, and I'll be over the long hair. I'll go back to short hair go when it's like, this long. It's like inch and a half long. How many centimeters is like 2.5 centimeters per inch? So that's like 7.5 centimeters. I tried to do a conversion. I just saw a druid with the fucking chest piece from SFK. Ripped the chest piece. Yo, I think I can buy alcohol now. Dick's not at 2 inches. It's not 2 inches because it's bigger than 2 inches. Am I right? Hit enter. Yo, can we hit the search button? I don't want pictures. Why am I still looking at shopping? No. Not shopping. Here we go. 6 a.m. Monday through Sunday, 6 a.m. Bro. Is it refill time? Do I walk to 7-Eleven? Grab some bevies? Come back and smash? After AV? Or after Ashenvale? May the penis be with you. Thanks, brother. Everybody's already there, so that's the play. You set Hearth to Splinter Tree. You start Master's Post. Hearth Splinter Tree. Kill that. Go here. Wait, it's supposed to be here. That's the first one. Then it's here. Then it's back. I don't remember the rotation. Warlock demons, dude. There's the Warlock demons took over as soon as meta was found. Warlocks were just like assemble. Played with Warlock tank. I'm going to. So I'm doing a BFD in how many hours? I don't. It's 2 o'clock. It's 6:14. Whatever, however many hours away that is. We're gonna have a Warlock tank. It's gonna be my first time with a Warlock tank. I've been playing with Shaman tank a lot. Every tank has been Shaman tank. OP and PvP, yeah. I don't. If I see a metaform Warlock, I'm not engaging. But it might be iffy. It's not gonna be iffy with me. You don't have to worry about me pulling a threat. Maybe Majay, but he's Shaman DPS, and Shaman DPS is pretty low. Do we even have a hunter? Arganil? If Arganil is a fucking pumper, then maybe with them. Airness gonna give you a run for your motherfucking money, dude. You better strap in. Airness on that asshole. Ooh, did we win? I just flew back. Alright, so how much rep did I get? I got 500 for the win. Exposing DMs. 500. 700 for the first NPC I killed. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 730 rep. Okay. I think I might be halfway. Almost halfway to Honored. But I need to know where to buy the mount. I want to buy my PvP mount. Build aggro over airness as long as you had mana. Do Warlocks have mana issues? I tried. But I need to work on my engineering. And I might go to 7-Eleven. I might grab another couple drinks, another couple beverages. Just stay live. And come back and vibe with some more drinks. It's probably going to be like 20 minutes. I'm going to walk there. Obviously, I'm not driving. Why did I just go to the crossroads? Fuck! We had the perfect time with world buffs being like Dark Moon Fair coming up. Insane for progress, dude. Take a nap for 15 minutes. Nice. Bring you a gift, Nest. I will bring you a gift. What gift would you like? Would you like a snack? Would you like a drink? Would you like a something else? I've done that too. I'm on my phone in bed. Like Frodo. I made a mistake. Can you just drop me off at Orgrimmar, brother? Just drop me off right here. I'll go up. I'll go that way. I'll go up the. Oh fuck! I'm going to Crossroads. I need to set the flight path to Orgrimmar, and then I gotta pee. I'm just gonna use my little flippy floppies to go to the store. My little flippers. I'm not putting shoes. Nah, I got fucking pajama pants on, man. Do I need to put shorts on? Do I give a fuck? The sun's not even up yet. It's nighttime. It's night time. I'm gonna go there and order like a not order. I'm gonna slap down a 24 pack on the fucking counter. Like, bro, give me my fucking beer. YOLO it. I'm gonna pretend like it's Walmart, dude. Little flippy floppies. Oh, it's gonna be fun. I'm gonna be hustling too. I'm gonna be sweating. I'm gonna be trying to get there and get back ASAP. I need to put a message on the thing. What do I do? Phone. Warcraft Reloaded tonight. Not really. No, it's not. This is just something that I need to edit to say grabbing booze BRB. Alright. Flight path. Send me to Orgrimmar. Alright. I'll BRB. If nobody's here when I get back, I understand. But I'll be right back. Hopefully the music doesn't pause. That would be a tragedy. BRB. Wait, were you waiting for me to stand up to look at my ass? It's kind of weird, but okay. I'll be right back.
side, in the middle of the night. I feel lonely by your side, in the middle of the light. I'm standing in the dark, I'm listening to you, and all I feel is love. Aggressive vibes consuming me. I'm falling just for you. It's all I get, it's all
Right. That was an awkward interaction. First time I've ever bought alcohol right after you're able to do so in the morning. And slippers, walking, not a good choice. The shit kept like trying to slide off my feet. It's not like Crocs where you have like sports mode and you can have something behind your heel. No, this shit was like I was scrunching my toes. The front of my leg was like cramping up. It was a bad time. Alright, I was doing engineering really quick. And then I gotta get back to Ashenvale. Try to catch the next Ashenvale. Dun, dun, dun. Guilty got asked, hey, you can join the SFK run, but if you don't roll on any loot. Like, what? I guess he is, I think he's still leveling up. He's 23, so it's like, he would have got the experience. But like, nah, dude, I'm participating in the run. I am eligible to roll for loot. You can fuck off. Whoops. What was I? I was crafting some shit before I started that. Coarse blasting powder. I need to do this. Get me to 86, 85 minimum. Dude, the raid is still so far away. I don't know if I bought enough drinks to last till the raid. And then to get through the raid. I got 6, 7, 8. I got 10 drinks. If I pace myself 1 drink an hour, that's going to be rough. Cost dynamite. Maybe I can learn something new. But yeah, I just need to get to 120 engineering for raid. You want to train me? Nothing. Nothing. Fine. Alright, what do I need? I need bolts for that. Coarse dynamite, I can just craft 2 of those. That gets me to 90. That might open up some new stuff. Let me check the trainer. Mechanical squirrel. I need to get my malachite out of the bank. Mechanical squirrel that follows you around. If it didn't take up bag space, I would craft that. 1000%. I would craft me a little squirrel. Mechanical squirrel. But it's gonna sit right here in my bags. Taking up a slot. A precious slot. So the only thing, it's either I make squirrels or I make modulators. I can make 5 of these. I could make 6, but I've only got the mats, linen cloth wise. Am I winning? Yo, Medina. What's up, man? So YouTube is so weird. I watched a video of yours yesterday. Let me see what video it was. I watched the Druid now is the fastest leveler. I watched this video yesterday because YouTube said it was brand new. And I was like, okay. It was weird. I was like, ah. But I mean, I watched the whole video. I think I liked it. Did I like it? Fuck. Oh, I gotta get rid of the booze thing. Grab it. I'm no longer grabbing booze. I have the booze. Medina. Yo, you're almost at 3K subs. Let's go. Let's go. Homeboy, I didn't like it. I got you, dude. I got you. I got you. Don't even worry about it. You didn't even have to ask. It says grabbing booze because I went live 4.5 hours ago, which was at like 2 in the morning. I woke up at like 1 in the morning. And I couldn't buy alcohol until 6 a.m. So I had the last of my drinks until 6, and then I walked to the convenience store and I bought some more drinks to keep it going. So I went AFK for like 20 minutes to buy some booze. I'm getting Mexican food today, man. I'm not getting catfish. I'm not getting Mexican catfish, but I'm getting Mexican food for lunch. For brunch, whatever you want to call it. As soon as the Mexican restaurant opens up, I'm ordering fucking food. You do BFD? Nah, it just reset today, I think, for EU. And I'm going in T minus 7 hours, 15 minutes. My first BFD on Season of Discovery. 7 hours, 15 minutes away. And I'll be streaming getting fucked up until then. I want to go into BFD. I want to be meleeing mobs because I don't know what the fuck is going on. I'm going to be so trashed by the time BFD raid starts. They're going to be like, bro, go. What are you doing? I'm not supposed to staff hit? I just leveled up my staffs to 150, bro. My staff skill is... I need 3 more points. I'm working on the staff skill. The stave skill. It's gonna be a fun time. They didn't account for Hunter DPS, yeah. I don't think they accounted for launch to be at the same time as Dark Moon Fair. So there's 2 things. There's Dark Moon Fair, and apparently Shadow Protection Potions are over fucking powered. So you have 10 players that get Dark Moon Fair. You have 10 players that have a Shadow Protection Potion. Apparently it just falls over at that point. With a competent group. If you're pugging, I've heard struggles. Many struggles from the pugs. Where am I going? Why am I at Orgrimmar's, like, entrance? I'm supposed to be leveling engineering. Who let me get this far? Medina! Yo, Stonks, by the way, I heard you on Countdown to Classic yesterday while I was at work. I listened to the, like, 2.5 hour podcast. GG's, bro. GG's. Just shout out. They won't be able to tell the difference. Yeah, what's my staff DPS? 19.7. Yeah, I'm not losing that much DPS by staffing the whole time. I could get intellect, or I could get agility gear and just staff, and I think I'd be fine. 90 minute. Wait, 90 minute, 20 minute. Oh, okay. All right. I was like, that would be 110 minutes. 1 hour 50 minutes, dude. Do some math. But 20 minutes after you hit 25. Okay. Okay. That's fair. You main tanked it? Like you were MT. MT Medina. Feral Druid. That's badass. Bad fucking ass, dude. I need a hammer like you have that I can twirl around. Agron and Tim was in the chat. I knew Tim was because Josh wouldn't shut up about Tim being in the chat. I didn't know Agron was in there too. That's pretty cool. Not vent too much? Yeah. Oh, that was your first time. I knew like Josh introduced you as being like a newer guest voice character, whatever he referred to you as, but I didn't know it was your very first time. That's cool. That's cool. I have no idea. Like, I asked them, did they watch Cubicle Chat while I was at BlizzCon? And I think the response was like, yeah, we watched like the first episode or two, and then there was a lot of drinking involved. So it was like, yeah, that's fair. So maybe they've watched a couple of the newer ones that were based on Season of Discovery, but I don't know. Like, they're not vocal. They're not typing in chat like they are with Countdown. But I did see Countdown's Josh Corbett was chatting in Cubicle Chat last Tuesday. That was cool. That was cool to see. I try to catch Josh's shows live, but they're usually while I'm at work or something. So I just kind of watch the VODs. Countdown's their fave, yeah. And, oh no, Countdown did get an interview. I don't remember who Josh got to interview. It might have been Agrind and somebody else? Anna? I don't remember. But I think he got an interview for SoD. Because he was... I'm gonna take credit right now. I'm taking credit for saving Josh's ass. It was Agron and Tim, like, legend. The perfect combo. So, while I kind of knew behind the scenes that there was interviews going on, as soon as Josh in Countdown to Classics Discord posted that he was going to live stream the interview, I messaged a well-known buddy of mine, and I was like, bro, you know... this dude's about to live stream his interview. And they reached out to Josh and was like, bro, you can't live stream that. If Countdown would have live streamed that interview without Blizzard knowing, he would have gotten in trouble. Pretty sure. So I'm taking credit with the homies that are chilling with me right now. You guys. Yeah, I'm looking at you. Taking credit with you guys for saving Josh's ass. Because he might have never gotten an interview again. If he would have broken an NDA that he didn't know he was involved in or something like that. It could have got hairy. That's all I'm saying. And I like to think that I was a part of saving him from that trouble. The irony Wait. Who would have got up sooner if I didn't drink so much? What? Huh? Huh? Call me. Yeah. Go ahead. I don't know if Discord is coming through my my OBS. I think it is. But yeah, go for it. Let's chat, man. I might have to. I see you're calling. Let me mute the music really quick. Let me pause the music. That would distract me. Yo.
Testing, 1, 2, 3.
Not gonna lie, you sound like an astronaut.
I'm not surprised. I'm in the car.
Oh, you're in the car.
That's why I was.
Oh my gosh.
I was like, I don't want to be typing and driving. Nah, Josh, can the stream hear me or not?
Say something else.
Hello.
Yeah. They can hear you, but bro, you're sounding like you're in an echo chamber.
Oh my god.
It's
Hang
bad.
on, I can potentially change that.
Call the world. Yeah. Call everybody.
Is this any better?
That's 10 times better. Yes.
Yeah, iPhone headphones. There you go. Save the day. Yeah, Josh. I think Josh's podcast is pretty good. And if you watch that chat with Agron and Tim and him, they were pretty glowing of his podcast in particular. To the point, like his question was something to the effect of, talking about my own podcast. Do you watch it? And Tim said, yeah, basically, I watch as many podcasts as I can, yours in particular, and I'll even talk about it with everyone when I get to work. Did you see Countdown? Blah blah blah. So I think that's really good, really really good.
Yeah, dude.
But, go on.
I didn't know about Countdown until I knew about Bob, and I didn't know about Bob until I knew about Scotty. So it's been like this whole chain of events for me, learning like the podcast scene. So Scotty had a podcast briefly with Ruggs, the Dalaran Sewer podcast, and he had Blazing Bob on that. So then I started watching Blazing Bob like Warcraft Reloaded, and then Bob would talk about Countdown to Classic all the time. So then I went over and started watching that months and months ago. And yeah, it's been this whole thing. It's pretty cool.
I remember Countdown to Classic when I first started watching was literally when they were counting down to Classic starting. And I was thinking, am I going to play this game or not again? I don't know if I want to invest the time. And then Josh got me interested. But he kind of fell away, in my opinion, out until SoD.
He's more. I don't mean it in a negative way, but Josh is more of a casual player, right? Is that fair?
Yeah, casual / PvP type focus. Yeah,
and more classic era as opposed to like Wrath Classic or TBC Classic.
Yep, definitely.
Yeah. But I mean, I like his delivery. Like the way that he runs his show is amazing to me. Like he'll point people out that he wants to allow to have like the feedback on. So he'll say his point and then he'll be like, "Yo, Wonder, what do you think about that?" Like I love that type of shit.
It's good. I mean, you would probably try and do that with Scotty and Bob, but I think you both, you know what both of those boys are like.
I try.
Yeah. Just going.
Yeah. I try to do a little bit of what Josh does. It works sometimes, but not all the times.
It really is an art form. It really is an art form, and your guests have to allow you to operate in that way as well.
Yeah, yeah. And then like I've kind of got into this thing recently where I try to like do random bullshit segues and I've had fun with that. I don't know if that's been received well or not, but dude, like I love doing that type of stuff.
I think it's good. I think it's good. I mean, my concern going on that was I know everyone has been so positive about SoD, and I kind of wanted to be like a big doomer, like it's
Yeah.
fucking disastrous. Um, Hence my comment at the very start of the video. Um, and I thought, both when I saw both Agrand and Tim, and I was like, fuck, I don't want to I don't want to go so hard saying everything is dog shit.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, no, I think I kind of got enough of the concern of balance drawn across in that short, few minutes.
Yeah. I still
What
don't
did you think?
I still don't know what they could do cuz even I think it was you last night before I went to bed after I got home from work. Like when I went live briefly for that little 30-minute video.
Mm.
And it was like, yeah, that's a good point. Even if they buff Star Surge and we put Star Surge into the rotation earlier, it's not that much of an overall damage increase.
Yeah, it's nothing.
So it's like,
And
what do they do? Yeah.
well, your concern was, it's going to be really good for one-shotting people in PvP. My
Yeah.
argument is, other classes are basically one-shotting balance druids at the moment.
Yeah.
Maybe
I
not,
experienced
like,
that tonight. Yeah.
and it's so I kind of feel like if you have no way of killing somebody, it's kind of shit. And I would just hazard a guess and say, if you're PvPing, you'll end up having a truckload of resistances to counter all of the uh, increased damage, or and all these abilities that people are using. But I would be fine if they buff the base damage of Star Surge to, I don't know, a Starfire level, and reduce the scaling component to, I don't know,
Ooh.
0.9, 0.8 instead of 1, just so that it is
Okay.
more useful now.
Yeah. Yeah. It definitely feels bad to once you ding 25 to not want to use it. And then it's like, you have to figure out, like Table and I did, oh, okay, it does scale pretty good. So you have to wait on it and then you can finally use it once you get to a breakpoint. But that feels bad.
Yeah,
Yeah. It's like
yeah.
I've got this new
Uh,
shiny ability, but I shouldn't use it because it's not that great.
yeah, I was kind of frustrated in that chat, listening to the other classes going, oh, I've got my runes, I feel great, I feel awesome, but it was difficult to get, and I felt like saying, our runes were fucking easy to get, and they've done nothing in terms of
Yeah.
like their
Yeah.
impact, and I would have thought that's more of a problem than the having a stylistic quest that um doesn't make the rogue tanking flavorful.
And I keep going back to them saying at the, like, I think it was at the end of their show at BlizzCon when they were like memeing about, we want everybody to feel like Warrior. Like we want to bring everybody up to how Warrior was in Classic. And we're not even close to Warrior in the lowest bracket where Warrior performs the worst.
Yeah, my favorite line that I've been using since SoD has come out is, balanced druids did 40% of the damage of a warrior in pretty much every single phase. How balanced druids haven't gotten OP runes to start with, and then I look at the runes of other other classes that just clearly are going to scale really well. Feral Druid is already probably very close to one of the best DPSs in the raid,
Yeah, they're pumping.
and both of their two abilities in Savage Roar and Mangle are going to scale unbelievably well
Yeah,
because they're flat 30% damage.
I was on the call for 4 hours last night with Table Slam, and we were talking about mostly Boomy, but we were talking about Feral a little bit too. And we were looking at the homunculi armor reduction and how busted that is. And it's like maybe
Mm.
that's the reason why all the melee are pumping right now. It's like a
That's not the only reason though, right? Because
right.
classic the fact that we don't get spell power from intellect, it means that all of that previous gear is kind of worthless until you get spell power. Whereas for all of the melee, every time they get an upgraded piece, they're increasing the DPS directly.
Yeah, every time they get agility, strength, they're doing more damage. Yep.
Yeah, and so it's just going to be one of those unfortunate things, at least in this early bracket.
So people were saying earlier they don't expect any updates over the weekend. Do you think that we might get a change to Star Surge over the weekend? Because Agron kind of hinted at a change to Star Surge in particular.
I don't want them to be working their asses off every weekend. So
Yeah.
no, not over a weekend. But I would like to see something next week, or by the end of next week. Let's call it.
So this lockout started what today? So Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. It resets what Wednesday morning. So maybe by Wednesday.
That's correct. Hopefully by Wednesday.
Yeah, because if not,
But
it's gonna feel bad.
Upset if it was after that.
I'm
As
upset right now. So earlier, I don't think you were tuned in yet, but I looked at the tank damage, and every single
behind them.
every tank is above us except for In-Hand Shaman. But In-Hand Shaman, I think, is more AoE tank. But every other tank, there's like 4 or 5 other tank specs that are doing more damage than us.
And there's only one DPS class that's doing less.
Yeah, the Shadow Priest. Yeah. It's insane.
It's really because they suffer from their big, like 30-40% shadow damage talent not coming online yet. So at least they know that they will start turning online guaranteed in that 40 bracket. I don't know if you pull up the balance Druid talents, you can kind of work through them pretty quickly and say, which ones are impacted by base damage and which ones scale really hard, and how do they scale? Most of them scale off crit, and we're not going to have any crit. So all of the scaling capabilities in the 40 bracket is going to feel non-existent, right? Because vengeance is crit damage. Nature's the minus the increased cast time,
Nature's
reduced
Grace.
cast time, I should say. Grace, that's off crit. Moon Fury.
That's base damage though, right?
Base damage.
Yep.
It's 5 really wasted talent points. And what am I missing? You'll probably go cast time reduction of your Starfire. And so now we're not even casting Rast anymore.
That I'm torn on because I could only justify putting 4 points in there because we had to make a sacrifice somewhere. Like I didn't put any points in Moonglow in my theoretical level 40 talent spec. So I had 5 out of 5 Vengeance, Nature's Grace, 5 out of 5 Moon Fury, and 4 out of 5 Starfire.
I would seriously consider not taking Moonkin form.
For the 3% crit? I mean, I looked at crit at 25, and crit percent at 25 is really bad. Like getting 3% crit adds hardly any value.
Exactly. So what's the point of Moonkin form?
Yeah. I mean, it buffs our other casters, I guess, in our party.
But if we're sitting it's one of the it's one of those weird, to my mind, stupid interactions of where we're going to be sitting as a class. So where everyone was really bullish Boomkin. I felt like I was a very lone voice. I know you were also a voice that was saying, I'm a bit scared or nervous. But I feel like I was trying to shake the walls of people going, this is disastrous, these first 3 runes that we're getting, and I look at what's coming ahead, and unless the rune is going to be so friggin' crazy that it's, I don't know, hit in Moonkin form, it's a cooldown, and it's something else all rolled into one, I'm very worried that 40 is going to be the same shit as 25.
Yeah, and I'm seeing a lot of people that are really hopeful, and they're like, "Bro, it's level 25. You're gonna once you get to 40, your toolkit's gonna round out, and it's gonna be okay." But yeah, I'm starting to think maybe 40 is still not gonna be that good, and it sucks to feel that way.
It's just because the talent tree is so shit.
Yeah,
And if you think it's going to get any better come level 50 or 60, every other single talent point that we take from level 40 onwards doesn't increase DPS
yeah. Like
because it's all mana regen.
once we get to 41, yeah, all of our damage increasing talents are spent. Yep. And then we've got 19 points where it's like, we can get some utility. We can get some quality of life.
Yeah, exactly. And so the runes that we get have to be fucking OP
Yep.
just to counteract that. And I can't see us like Sunfire feels great now,
Yeah, yeah.
right? But to me, it feels the best as a feral druid, not even as
Yeah,
a balanced druid.
because it's already scaling better if you go into cat form. It's doing 20 extra damage per cast. Yeah, it's
Exactly. and I see going, hang on, what the? How does this make sense? The Star Surge one doesn't feel impactful, and I really dislike the fact that we've just got that heal proc chance off a weak spell in Wrath from Fear of the Storm Rage.
I can't tell you how many people have said I want to have an instant cast proc for damage as well as the healing cast proc at the same time. It's like you can either cast a healing touch or whether it's Starfire or what, just some other instant cast that's gonna be a proc.
My preference is that it's not, pardon me, going to consume a GCD. So I would rather that you, like, I don't know how this works thematically, but you could either proc a healing touch, like you could make a choice. I don't know how this, like, I guess it has to be a proc that you then opt to use. Essentially, it's a clear casting proc, right?
Okay.
That that you could use, but you wouldn't want to be cancel casting your Wrath unless
No,
clear
no.
casting doesn't impact Wrath.
I see.
Then you'd be
Yeah.
free to select anything.
It's like
And that would probably feel a bit better.
even if it was a free Starfire doesn't hit that hard, and it costs a lot of mana.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, yeah, if it was a free Starfire, that would still feel kind of bad on its own. If it was a free mana cost instant Starfire off the GCD, that might be cool.
Yeah, I feel like something like that is what's required. At least, and that's only on the start or on the Furious Storm Rage room.
Yeah.
Because you could probably calculate what sort of DPS potential return that is, right? Like, take whatever damage your spell does, and then put that on its, multiply or divided by the proc chance, and you get a rough idea about how much DPS that's going to increase. And I guarantee it won't be a lot.
Yeah.
But it'll feel better.
That whole it'll feel great. That whole I don't know if you've seen it, but the whole spreadsheet that Table and I did last night, everything is really lackluster as far as its damage per GCD.
Mm-hmm.
And
yeah,
I don't know what they can do. They're in a rough spot. I feel like they've got to do something though. Because if they leave it alone, it's going to feel really bad. And I'm going to feel neglected.
Well, I already do.
Yeah.
You know, I think every one of those meme classes has, from original classic, have a right to feel neglected indirectly. Shamans probably, and paladins probably less so. Particularly because of the improvements of their tanking. But for everybody else, my God, I feel like they are really, really struggling.
Mm. I kind of liked your ideas the other day where you were talking about other runes from like Feral that would give a balance, like buff. I really like that approach to it, but I don't know if Blizzard would see it that way because I think that was really unique.
Um,
But
well,
you've tweeted that to Agrand or something, right? Like those ideas.
I don't think that specific idea was a part of my tweet list or DM list. Um, I feel like, when they were talking in the development stage about, sorry, in the media stage before release, they initially planned to have so many more rooms, and they've culled it back significantly.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of wonder if the reason that they had so many was because of them wanting to do exactly that, of giving more variation in what you're picking.
Yeah.
Um, so maybe they're already kind of there in the background, ready to go. I don't know. The other thing that I haven't mentioned is if you look at those future data mined runes, I'm worried that, like, I want my single target damage to improve. I would be happy not doing any AoE so long as on a boss fight I could do damage. And if I remember correctly, it looked like maybe there were 2 runes targeted towards Hurricane.
There was Gale
Um,
Winds, and there was some other one that it looked to me like it was a new AoE spell outside of Hurricane. But I definitely saw the Gale Winds one.
yeah, so that's what I remember. But my concern is, hang on, that's 2 runes. So if we get 2 runes that improve AoE, and our problem is single target damage and AoE, okay, the AoE is good, but what the hell is our single target option?
Yeah, like how many AoE bosses are we going to get at level 40? If we get one AoE boss, we might shine on that one boss, but the other 5, 8, however many bosses that are single target, yeah, those are going to feel bad.
Yeah, exactly. Sorry, just changed my headphones.
No, it's good.
Yeah, I don't know, dude. It's scary, um, really scary, and I feel like it's just better to re-roll a hunter because of the fact that that this hybrid tax is not going to be a problem for them. They're going to get 4 runes that all have the potential to increase their DPS or improve their quality of life directly for the class that they play.
Mm. Yeah,
Whereas a balanced druid's only going to get what, 1?
Hunter is making me mad. Even Mage. So you look at Mage in Wrath Classic. There's the Fire Mage. There's Arcane. There's Frost. Frost is usually classified as like the PvP spec. So none of the PvE specs, quote unquote, should be below the Frost spec, and that's the case for the most part. But you look at SoD, every single mage spec is above balance. Every single mage spec is above Ellie Shaman, S Priest. There might even be another class, and it's like, dude, like where's the love for the hybrid specs?
And I feel like the everyone's going to feel OP comment is directly targeted to those hybrid classes because mages felt strong before, warlocks felt strong before, but these other classes felt non-existent.
Yeah, we still do. Yep.
And I was a little worried when you were talking about Star Search, saying, it feels really good. I'm going, oh no, don't fucking start saying, don't give them a reason to not buff it.
Because, I mean, I was looking at level 40, and I could see where it could be a crazy spell at level 40, depending on how the base damage scales up from 25 to 40. Because the one, like the 1-to-1 spell power coefficient is so strong, it could be busted, but right now it's not. So I'm like, it would feel bad if we got a buff to it and then it got taken away. And I know Blizzard themselves don't like to do that.
Yeah. Look, I mean, Medina's point in the chat, I think, is good. Perfect balance is impossible. But I don't expect to be the best DPS in the raid. I would love to be. Don't get me wrong. I would love to at least know that I can compete if I get good RNG on crit. That I'll be first. But just being said, just knowing that if I go to a raid as a balanced druid, we're probably not clearing the raid. That's like, ugh, what the fuck?
When looking at the damage, and our damage is less than 50% of the top max damage from hunters, I think that's a balance issue. If it's a 10% variance from like the top damage to the bottom damage, like spec wise, class wise, cool. But more than 50%, that's too much. Like it should be a lot closer than that.
Well, yeah, I completely agree. And there are many people that say, oh, but druids will become too OP. The only way druids are good in PvP is by kiting, which means you're basically not doing any damage. You're just trying to outlive.
Yeah. You're trying to survive like the other players, either mana bar or whatever, yeah.
Exactly. It's like, okay, that elements of that have some tactical fun to them. But everybody else basically has the opportunity to kill you. You just got killed. Oh, well, that's not by one person.
I had to have a raid group come kill my ass. They couldn't kill me one-on-one. I'm used to that 40-man raid versus one. Yeah, that's typical.
There's not too many times where a balanced druid that's not PvP geared and not in the PvP balance spec is going to be able to 2v1 people.
Oh yeah, no shot.
You just think to yourself, well, that means that the class is not in a good position. They shouldn't find it easy to 2v1 everyone. A certain, a makeup of classes should act as a counter to a balanced druid. If a warrior runs up against a mage, I want them to be shitting bricks. I think that's
excuse
great,
me.
but they should also be able to see, I don't know, a rogue and go, "I've got you, motherfucker,"
I will say it feels really good in like Wrath and TBC when I would face a rogue, and I would have to have some PvP gear, and that's fine. But knowing that if I survive the cheap shot, I survive the kidney shot, and then I can trinket the blind and then have a chance, that's cool. But like when there's just absolutely no chance to survive the cheap shot kidney, blind trinket, that's when
I
it
just take my hands off the keyboard.
yeah,
the moment I get
that's when it
like,
feels bad. Yeah. But it's like when I can outplay it, when there's a chance, I enjoy that. But it's a certain break point, and I have to get gear in order to get there. So it's just the understanding that yeah, without gear I'm gonna suck, but with gear I have a chance. And that's not. I don't know if that's the majority of like the players. I feel like they want to be able to have a counterplay without gear. But and I can
I think most people will be in that camp, yeah.
and I can even understand like you can say like, yeah, fuck those guys. Like you need to get gear, get good. It's kind of weird that they only added like minimal PvP pieces for 25. They added like a full set of PvE gear except for cloak. But outside of that, and I guess a second trinket, but there was like what the helm that's kind of lackluster. It's got 5% damage and crit reduction, no stats, no stamina. Like I was expecting at least stamina on there.
I'm pretty comfortable with what they've released for PvP. I would rather see them release more in that 50-40 bracket than
Okay.
here at 25. But I'm also not as a big of a PvP player as yourself.
Yeah, I have gotten into it, man. I love it. This is my first time in Classic on like a PvP fresh realm, and it's crazy. It sucks sometimes.
I love open world PvP.
Yeah.
I did the grind from I was going to rank 13 for Feral Druid in Classic because I was playing Boomy, didn't work out with the guild because I was doing no damage. Feral Druid, he said, okay, I'll swap to Feral DPS, and then I started ranking, got to rank 10, was about to hit rank 11, and then we had 4 healers quit in the same week just before BWL, or just the start of BWL, and so I had to roll resto, and then I just stopped grinding. But after that, I have not kind of ventured or looked to do much PvP outside of world PvP.
I dip in and out. In TBC, I was kind of PvPing on a PvE realm for like the Hellfire Towers and Terrakar Towers, and that was actually pretty fun. And then Wrath happened, still on a PvE server, and I didn't really world PvP that much. Like Winter Grasp, I was looking forward to, and it was just too laggy, like too buggy at the start. And then I went back to it, and it was still kind of laggy. So like I feel like I missed out on Winter Grasp, and then at the end, like between the last 2 weeks, like between BlizzCon and SoD launching, I really got into PvP for Wrath, and then SoD launched, and I've fallen off. I got to do some 2v2 today, and cap for points, but I did that last week, and my performance was pretty bad.
Yeah. PDB, just on your comments about people aren't taking into consideration the scaling of classes with their modifiers. If you were to create a spreadsheet and go through every talent point of every spec and identify ones that significantly increase a class's DPS, be it after scaling or before scaling, the class that has the least amount of things that impact their DPS is a balanced druid.
And I've got those spreadsheets right now, yeah. For Balance Druid, yeah.
And even the ones that they have are so minor, it's crazy. Where you can look at in other classes and it's just flat damage percentages. So like for the Feral Druid, for example, in the balance tree, gets an awesome talent in the 10% physical damage. If that wasn't 10% physical damage, but 10% damage, balance druids that would be their biggest talent.
True.
But it's not there.
And Blizz won't change the talents. They'll just change the runes, right?
Correct. Yeah, I think we have to be Medina because they're just so bad. I really love the Feral Druid theory crafting as well. I think it's awesome.
Fucking lay on
My
hands.
God,
Get out of here.
Boomy struggles.
Dude, paladins piss me the fuck off, man. Their cooldowns are nuts.
I haven't had the pleasure of coming across too many. No, I'm at home now. Do I sound better?
Oh, you sound like 1,000 times better. Yeah, the when you first called, dude, it was rough.
Yeah, I apologize. I don't
You're
know if
good.
the thing was going through the car Bluetooth or not.
Oh shit, I need to run back. Ooh, 99%.
Yeah, I don't know. It's um a scary thing because I want to be so invested
Yeah.
in a balanced druid in balanced druid and I feel like most of the people that are in the ears of the devs either don't care or just kind of push the class to the side and focus on whatever ones they're they're playing or they're interested in. And if they do kind of dabble, then they dabble for a few weeks and go, "Oh yeah, this is shit," and then stop playing it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think you need some real advocacy for the boomy case.
And the thing for me is I've heard it for the last 4 years. Hey, as a balanced druid, it's gonna get better. In classic, it's like, bro, in TBC, balance is gonna feel really good. You're gonna pump. Then we got to TBC and it's like, yeah, it feels better, but we're still not pumping. I'm like, bro, wait till you get Starfall, dude. Starfall is gonna be amazing.
If
It
Starfall didn't have
was.
a cooldown, if it didn't have a cooldown, it would have felt fucking awesome.
Yeah.
And you would have felt like you were actually smashing people in the same way that you feel like you're smashing people when you're seeding as a warlock.
True.
But I just don't understand why put the long cooldown on it.
Yeah, and then like now that Wrath is coming to an end, everybody's like, dude, Kata, that's where Boomy shines. And I'm like, bro, I've heard that for the last 4 years. Like,
Yeah.
is it really gonna be top damage, or like, is it still just gonna be like mid of the pack, bottom of the meter? Like, I don't know. And then like now I'm hearing that for the same thing in classic, like in SoD. It's like, dude, it's only level 25, but at level 40, your toolkit's gonna expand. It's gonna feel really good at 40. I've heard this story before, man. Like
But
I'm at the point I don't trust it.
Who's saying this though? It's not balanced druids.
Uh,
It's everybody else that kind of looks in on balanced druid.
yeah, maybe it might be some balance druids. Like I feel like for the Wrath versus Kata, it's been some balanced druids, but maybe it's been some outside people as well. But for SoD, I don't know if it's balanced druids or not. It might be a mix.
Yeah. My active concern is that the way that Blizzard will solve balanced druid is by giving us Eclipse.
Are you kidding me?
And I am not an Eclipse fan. I understand why that. Oh my god, that fucking bubble.
The fucking dude that if I would have died, I would have been so tilted. But I've been thinking, how are they gonna try to implement Eclipse with a rune? I don't know if I'd be down for that.
I'm not excited by Eclipse. I mean, the current retail Eclipse system
Top tier in Legion,
feels better than the Wrath one. I played
high B
Kata,
tier,
and that's when I originally quit.
rip, dude.
I didn't raid or anything. And I've tried the Shadowlands Boomy, and I hated it. I'm doing some 1920s Mythic Pluses at the moment, and okay, Balanced Druid. There's a lot of buttons to press. There's a lot to control, but it doesn't feel that fun.
That's another one I've heard is, dude, retail boomy pumps. Why don't you just play retail? It's like, brother, I don't want to play retail, man. I want to play classic. I want to pump in classic.
Yeah. I don't know. I agree that we need a CD. I think that the easiest thing to do is to give balanced druids a CD nest. We're the only
Oh,
only class that doesn't have one.
like an icy veins from a mage or something.
Yeah, something. Um, I mean, I can harp on it. I think the perfect rune for a balanced druid is that armor spell power rune idea. I think thematically it works with the fuck up of them putting armor on a boomkin. And it's just a nice scaling rune.
And it encourages us to go for leather instead of cloth.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And I would even love the whole, oh fuck, a tank
Incarnation.
item, that's got bonus armor is actually better than the previous piercing cloth. I think that's awesome.
Yeah, we've got what the neck this phase has bonus armor on it. So it'd be like, oh, yeah, we really want to get that neck piece now because it's going to add some extra spell power.
Well, yeah, they won't do haste though, Ness, because haste doesn't exist for casters.
Yeah, yeah. There's like what mage gets the mind quickening gem, and that's about it, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think haste is coming to classic.
But I can't even remember what do you remember what crit values were like in Nax?
I really don't. I feel like it was still really low, like below 20%.
Oh, really? I thought it might have been higher than that.
Yeah, I'd have to
Do
go
you
back and
remember
look.
Nest?
I remember it not being that high though.
I don't know. I feel like you'd have a lot of uptime on Nature's Grace.
But Nature's Grace currently in SoD has almost no value because the GCD is 1.5 seconds, right? Everything is 1.5 sec, like Wrath 1.5 seconds. All of our dots 1.5 seconds. So we get a Nature's Grace proc at level 40, for instance. It's not going to do anything.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna GCD cap us. So it's like that's almost a wasted point. Yeah.
It's why I'm an advocate for the fact that we need another rune option for the chest slot.
Yeah, unless they somehow get us to use Starfire, which if mana's not an issue, and they fix the problem with Curse of Elements, I think, that buffs arcane damage, and they said that they were gonna look into somehow buffing nature damage as well with a debuff. If we get
look, that one is hopeful still though.
yeah. If we get
no.
like the nature damage debuff that's equivalent to arcane, I see no reason to even use Starfire later on. I think we're just going to continue to use Wrath.
Then there's also no point in taking Nature's Grace.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I agree.
Right, so it ends up being like hang on, great on one side of things, and then what are you going to do with that talent point?
Yeah,
it's not like you can pick up anything good. We already have an extra talent point in the level 60 build, if I remember correctly.
yeah. The talent points at 60 are. We've got so many options to choose minimal like quality of life. It's almost
it'll probably go in Thorns, right, in the end, because why not?
It's like if you want to have a semi-hybrid PvE/PvP spec, you can spend some points to improve your PvP play.
I was looking earlier today when I was getting
Let us be OP.
That we have 8 talent points that impact entangling roots. 8, and it's not even like a damaging spell.
Eight?
I really don't understand. And they basically do the same thing. So you have the first 5 in the balance row, which is you know, when you're getting attacked, chance to proc and entangling roots, right?
Oh, 5,
Get
6,
the 1
7, 8.
point in it to get it, and then you improve chance on the next 4. And then in the next row, it's essentially the same thing with avoid interrupting on casting but you can only have it on one person.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
what the hell is that talent point doing? That option doing?
I forgot that it was one person, and then it was like the first day of SoD. I don't even know if SoD launched. It might have been during the alpha at BlizzCon, and I was like, oh, this is only one target instead of 3, like I'm used to in Wrath. Yeah, for Nature's Grasp.
It's so weird.
And then we can't use roots indoors, so cool.
I can't think of any other class that's got so many talent points or so many options to put a talent point into that is worthless. And it all sits in the one tree.
So level 40.
That really is something else.
I mean, we don't need. We need to put the point in Nature's Grace to get Moon Fury to unlock. So that's a kind of like a feels bad.
No, you'll just put it straight in Thorns.
What? We no, we like we
What's the
have
point of taking it?
we have to take it. Like it.
Oh, for Moon Fury.
Yeah, for Moon Fury, we can't put points in
Oh,
Moon Fury
God.
unless we get Nature's Grace. Yeah.
Well, that's only 10% base damage. It's not even.
It's still good.
What's the base damage increase on Starfire at level 60? Like 10 damage, 20 damage.
It might be good for Star Surge, Sunfire. I'm praying for Sunfire.
Star Surge. Well, okay, so that talent does impact Star Surge, right? But it's only going to add 5 damage. I just go, what the hell? That's 5 points for 5 damage.
Moon Fury? Yeah. Moon Fury and Vengeance, yeah. I mean, I'm gonna keep up with that spreadsheet, I hope, and go to the 40 bracket, see what our damage is capable of. Go to the 50 bracket, same thing.
Yeah, good. Yeah, I just find it all crazy. Really,
not
crazy.
gonna rework
I know
anything.
they're not gonna rework anything, but I
Don't
worry
tell me
that the runes have to reinvent a whole talent tree. And my advocacy is I want a single rune that gives me a feral blend, right? So
Feral blend.
The Druid is encouraged to use as many forms as possible. So if you're going to go into cat form and you've got Sunfire, you can actually go into cat form and just burst people down from range easily. And you would put, say, no, I'm not saying the talent changes. I'm saying like the rune has effects on the talent, so you would end up picking different talents than what is the boring option at the moment, right? So ferocity would reduce mana cost on Starfire, for example. I forget what the other ones. Let me pull it up.
I had a point, and then I got to this this boss here in Ashenvale, and I was like, oh, I gotta focus.
This Ashenvale change has been good, I reckon.
I've noticed that one of the bosses at the end is like immune to damage for a while, where previously it wasn't. And then people were freaking out. They're like, yo, we got to reset. I don't know if that's a thing or not. Or if we just didn't kill a boss we were supposed to have killed. But
Not sure.
It was a Zug Fest. It was like we kill this boss down here south of Splendor Tree. We go west of Ravenwood. We kill that boss, and then we go south of Ravenwood, and that was it.
The 3 times I've done it since the change, we actually had an alliance raid come in and wipe us trying to kill one of the mobs. So it does feel a lot more PvP-esque now than what it was before.
Yeah, when I started to do this yesterday, or maybe it was late the night before yesterday, it was like I didn't get a single honor kill, but we finished the event. And I was like, "What is this, dude? Like this is PvP?"
Matt, you've already hit honor cap. What the hell?
What do you mean I hit honor cap?
Well, you can only get to rank 3.
I'm rank 2. I need to get rank 3.
I don't think you'd be far off.
I thought it was like 10k honor, and I'm only at 3,700.
Is it 10? Oh, jeez. It's probably different.
I heard 10. That could have been wrong. I hope it's wrong because that's a lot.
Yeah, that is a lot.
I've seen people with rank 3 and their trinket and all that stuff.
I like the mount change. Everyone's running around on their mounts now.
Where do you buy the mount?
Open your map. I think it's near where the Horde mine symbol is on the map.
Yeah, okay. And does the event have to be active for that? Do you know?
Not sure.
Okay. I'll head there after this one.
I'm no expert though, so I could just be wasting your time.
I've tried not to look it up. I've kind of wanted to like learn it from an actual person. So
all I know is the quest hand-in that you get directs you to go there.
Yeah. My war song battle
yet.
drum I had turned in for there. Yeah. I'm the expert. I'm not the expert, bro.
Oh, you've got that already.
I got one. I'd like to get more. I don't know how I get more if I can't even get more. If it was lucky I got the one, I have no idea. But
more things to buff damage. Just don't waste it for your first week when you're doing no damage.
Oh, I'm doing it.
Wait until you can at least get the Star Surge buff.
I've got I've got like damage. I don't even know what to call it. I'm in competition with our Warlock tank. If I get out damaged by our Warlock tank in a couple hours in BFD, I'm gonna cry, and because I'm gonna use that buff.
How much spell power have you got?
0. I haven't got.
Getting out DPS.
Yeah,
you're getting out DPS by the Warlock tank.
I know. I haven't got to do BFD yet, so I have no option of spell power gear other than I guess PvP, which is very minimal.
Yeah. Well, you could have bought some nature damage shoulders.
I wanted to. Well, I have nature damage and I have arcane damage, but I don't want to use it because I want to have the intellect just in case our run isn't very smooth. But I could equip some plus nature or arcane gear. I could do that.
Hang on. What do you want the intellect for?
In case our fight length is a little bit longer, so I have mana.
Just stop dotting. You're
Yeah.
While you're casting Wrath, you don't impact the 5-second rule.
Yeah, so it's like just Starfire or just Star Surge. Don't do Moonfire or just Sunfire.
You don't even. Yeah, neither. Just do Wrath.
I've got a Sunfire, dude. Like Sunfire is mandatory. I cannot not hit that GCD. It's got to be up.
Star Surge is justifiable because it's so cheap.
Yeah. But it's delaying that.
I would remove Moonfire from your bar.
Moonfire, yeah. Like Moonfire I can get rid of. And even Star Surge, because I don't have spell power, it's not worth it to put up above Wrath, casting Wrath.
Yeah.
So it's like I might Wrath Sunfire. So I could put on a piece or two of nature gear.
Jivko, what are you casting with the arcane power? Are you just producing your Star Surge and that's it?
Wait, what's that?
I'm watching. I'm watching your chat.
77 arcane power.
77 arcane power from Auction House Gear.
Oh, I think they were level 23 and they were trying to like increase Star Surge damage.
Are we going for like a one shot mob build with Star Surge?
Hey, I like
Nothing
it.
else. Or Star Surge and a Moonfire. I'm surprised, like I would hate sitting there waiting for that damn Starfighter cast.
Yeah,
3.5
it's
seconds
so
is a
long.
long time.
It really is.
I feel bad enough as it is, wrath, root, run away, wrath, root.
The fact they
Just keep
say
doing
they
that until
can't
the mob's
change the
dead.
talents is the biggest cope bullshit. I kind of agree. I think maybe season 2 they might fuck with the talents, but since they built it off of era, they didn't want to fuck with
You basically have the
talents.
same rotation, don't you, Go?
Same rotation as
You said you're weaving in the Sunfires probably more than I am.
I haven't, since I haven't actually been in the raid, I can't say for certain. I feel
just
like
killing like open world mobs.
oh, I use Star Surge because it's fucking fun. So I'm like, I use Star Surge over Moonfire. Like I will Wrath and then Sunfire and then Star Surge as I'm running away, and then I'll play it myself and then Wrath.
I want to see you go kill a bear, and I want to see how long it takes you to kill him.
Okay.
So open your map.
Yep.
I'll just wait for it on the stream.
YouTube has a bit of a delay.
Okay, so the river just to the right of Splinter Tree, along the edge of that hill. I want you to go up over there. There are some bears and spiders. I want to see how long it takes you to kill one of these bears.
Okay. Challenge accepted. Level to mage. I mean, I can't fault you for that, man. Mage is pumping.
I spent, I don't want to admit how long trying to do this. Spectre's a resto druid. Oh my god, it was painful. I put all of and the worst part about it still being painful is I have the cast time reduction on Wrath, so I pretty much have everything I need to do damage if I put the damage runes in, and it was still taking me ages.
I know. I was doing a quest over there at Satanar, whatever it's called, and killing those mobs was a bit of a challenge. But I'll even pull up a stopwatch and see how long it takes.
So go left here at the bridge. Yeah, along the river.
This warlock's peeping me.
He'd probably be doing exactly the exact same farm. So I did this to get 50 tickets for Darkmoon Fair to get the 14 bag slot.
Oh yeah, I didn't even look at that. I was like, that's another grind. I don't know if I want to invest all that time.
It took me fucking ages.
What are you trying to get from the bears? Like some meat or something?
They torn
Pelt?
for whatever this is, like just a white drop.
Okay, so you want me to kill this elder Ashenvale bear?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh. Where's he at? Why is it? Oh, I guess bears don't want to swim. Hold on. How fucked is that? Oh my gosh.
Are you bugging him?
Yeah. In the water, bears don't want to go, dude. That's fucked.
Didn't know that.
Well, I tried. I tried to get an accurate start time. Who's that? Little rogue? Little roguey rogue? Resist. $36.
Might not be over yet. Oh, it is. That was a nice bear. He didn't heal himself.
Wait, bears can heal themselves?
Oh yeah, these bears heal themselves.
Oh shit. Is there a cast time or is it just like invisible?
It's They growl
Nice.
and give like 30% health.
Nice.
When I was doing this, I was like, why the fuck is this thing not dying? It's been on low health to near close to dying for ages. It just kept fucking growling on me, healing. And I didn't have enough damage to add DPS it. What the fuck is this shit?
Oh, Warlock.
Absolutely crazy.
I'm gonna pump him. I'm pumping him. Where's he? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Who's that? Oh,
36 seconds.
Hodge.
How long do you think it takes a rogue to kill that mob? Or a warlock? Or dare I say a hunter?
10 seconds.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just not reasonable.
Dude, paladins are fucking garbage, bro. What do you mean immune to root at level 25? What do you mean? Spent 5 seconds to cast that entangling root.
They are OP.
Ah, yeah, pallies are.
The only way to
Pissing me
beat them
off.
is going to be with Sunfire and a cat. Just run away.
Yeah, the movement speed and hope that their movement speed doesn't catch up to yours. Yeah,
But then you're playing Feral, not fucking Boomkin.
exactly. Yeah, can we get some like movement speed increase somehow? I mean, I know other classes are gonna beg for it too at that point, but it's like, oh, bro, just get Skull Bash and Skull Bash a target that's out of range of the melee that's attacking you. Like, well, then
But
I've
it
got
doesn't even work in Moonkin form.
yeah, it's like then I've got aggro on a mob because I just Skull Bashed it.
Yeah. And you got to spend 30% of your base mana to change forms.
Ooh.
Costly.
Ooh. Yeah, shapeshifting is rough. That I can't justify not having shapeshifter at this point. Trying to keep like one PvE, one PvP spec. I originally went thorns, but now it's like, dude, shapeshifters is it's mandatory.
I think I have Thorns.
Thorns
Oh,
is
no, hang on.
nice, but
I'm Spec Resto at the moment, so I have 5 in the Wrath cast time and then 1 point in the mana regen while casting, just so it's active.
Oh, the reflection.
Yeah. Which isn't like super strong or anything, but
Yeah.
it at least lets me feel like I'm still doing somewhat balanced druid things. Instead of sunfiring, I'm just wild growthing, and then I just keep wrathing. So it doesn't feel too bad.
All right, what do I need to kill? 4 more outrunners.
Oh my god! I hope that I really hope, just to go full circle, I really hope that Agrand and Tim kind of heard the message.
Yeah,
That,
same.
This class is just in a really bad spot.
And I hope that they've heard that people are not like they tried it and are going elsewhere. And I don't think that's something that they want to hear is happening and going on. That people are trying something, not enjoying it because it's so bad, and switching to another spec or another class.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, look, if you looked at the log detail, there are a lot of people that want to play Druid.
Oh yeah,
There
Druid is
are fucking heaps of them out there.
Yeah.
But none of them are playing balance. That says enough that there's a problem.
They're either being asked to go feral for Wind Fury because that's so OP, or they're being asked to go feral because feral's doing twice the damage as Boomy.
I mean, nobody needed to ask me though, right? Like, I was just like, I can't level effectively as a balanced druid. I'm swapping to feral, to cat, the moment I get the chance.
Yeah.
And as soon as I did, I had so much more fun. So much more fun.
Dabbing is a 10% DPS increase. You know what else is a 10% DPS
And then I
increase?
was like, okay, well, I'm gonna raid as a feral, and then I couldn't get a raid spot as a feral druid. And I was like, what the fuck is going on here? This is not supposed to happen. So I healed.
They just wanted you to heal to apply Fairy Fire for the hunter. And you couldn't apply Fairy Fire in fail form. So they were like, bro, you need to be resto.
I made a point of saying, why do we have 2 warriors in this raid and 0 sunders on the boss? Come on. I'm putting fairy fire on for you. Surely you can sunder.
We need Sunder, Curse of Wreck, and Fairy Fire, and Homunculi all at the same time. Come on. What's going on?
Well, there'll be negative armor then, surely. One of the best things about homunculi might be no fairy fire. I don't know what the numbers works out to be, but it's going to be close.
Table's been theory crafting that, actually, within the last 12 hours. Like
what do you come up with?
We were discussing it. I don't know if he's had any results yet, but we were looking into the armor reduction because we both were like, dude, homunculi is like 3k plus armor reduction. What the fuck? Everything else is like 140, 175. Like, why is this so fucking strong? So he was looking into it, but I don't know if he's found any results. Because we were looking at Alundo. I'm sure.
Oh, he's fucking 270 DPS warrior.
Yeah, his warrior's pumping. So we were trying to look at like the feral druid that was in his run and see if we could figure out, is it worth it to have any other armor debuffs if homunculi debuff is up? And homunculi overrides Sunder, but it doesn't override Curse of Wreck or Fairy Fire.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. But even still, it's like, okay, you've got the homunculi debuff, which shooting in the dark, let's say it's a 10% damage increase. And then do you want like an extra 0.5% damage increase from Fairy Fire on top of that? Are you really going to freak out about Fairy Fire not being up on the boss at level 25?
I think most people aren't giving a shit, but just to reinforce what you're saying in regards to Orlando, this whole idea of armor being so important. The moment you put a warrior in a raid and the boss has no armor, look at what happens.
Oh yeah, they're pumping.
Like it is crazy. It is absolutely crazy. Like, they are already maximum DPS numbers based on what I just sent you. 25 DPS ahead of the rogue. And you're going, but this is supposed to be from a class that doesn't scale, like that starts slow. What the hell? How are they not where a balanced druid is?
This fucking guy just fucking... Did that guy just living flame me to death?
Frustrates me.
Yeah, and same here. We need
And
Verifier to
then
provide
those same
Earth and
people
Moon
will
and
say that
Spellhead to be
balance druids
useful in
deserve to
raids.
be
True.
punished, and you think, oh, okay.
Yeah, we
Go.
we need to be encouraged to
Fuck
want to
yourself.
put up Verifier for the melee. I agree. Surprised to have this issue on
We need
Min-Max
Verified to
World.
provide Earth and Moon and spell hit to be useful in raids as a boomy.
Yeah, like if Verifier, kind of like Wrath, it gives us some spell hit. If it gave us something right now, I'd be more encouraged to use it.
Earth and Moon was the 13% debuff, right?
Yeah,
So they took 13% more damage from all people, not just us.
yeah. And it was shared with the Warlock debuff. I don't remember which one, and a DK debuff.
The unholy one.
Yeah.
My only concern with the idea of Earth and Moon is I don't want boomies to just be a buff bot for everybody else. I want to do standalone good damage
Yeah.
because we're the ones that have to pay that price out in the open world.
And then it always felt bad that like our first cast didn't have that buff. I don't know why. I was always very nitpicky. I was like, I mean, my first Moonfire is not gonna have Earth and Moon applied on the initial
Mhm.
hit.
And that's obviously when you pre-potted too, right? So
Yeah.
it's an ability that's not scale. It's one spell that's not scaling that great,
It was always a weird feeling.
and you're probably going to be one of the first people hitting the boss as a caster.
Yeah,
Most
you could
likely.
precast.
So
Yeah.
everybody else's ability is going to benefit from it. It's just like, oh. I think it's good to be a crybaby nest, you know?
I am.
I excel. I excel.
Yeah, I cry every day on stream, dude. It's fun.
But I think you need to give
Ignite
credit
tick.
to the devs. I think they've done a fantastic
The
job with
fire
Druid.
mage stun.
And that
Oh
gives
my
me confidence,
gosh.
some confidence that maybe they'll do something right with balance.
I need to see something though, because they haven't fixed Languish. It's been over a month since BlizzCon when I talked to them face to face, and they're like, "Oh yeah, we're looking to Languish," and Languish is still bugged. ICC's been out for 9 weeks, which is what, over 2 months. Languish is still bugged on Wrath,
Yeah.
and they
I remember asking the question, how is Languish, the tick, just asking the question, how is the tick going to be applied? Nobody had an answer to. And I know I was asking it before the set bonus had even come out, right? So it was phase 1.
yeah.
And I was looking ahead going, hang on, this is supposed to be our, the ICC set bonus, everyone talks up as being awesome, fantastic.
Oh, it's absolute shit, dude.
And I was looking at it going, I'm really worried that this is going to be bad, like really bad. Like the snapshotting of of a crit. Does it get overridden? Can you have 2 running at once? Do you only get 1? If you do have crit, do you get both of them add on top to or does it replace the previous tick? Like what's the actual interaction here? Not even including when it's 2 balance druids in the freaking run trying to compete.
Yeah, it's frustrating because I'll look at boss fights like it's the fourth boss in the raid that drops DBW, Sarfang. Sarfang.
No idea.
Yeah, so Sarfang, it's pretty much a patchwork fight. It's like a tank and spank, and as long as me and the other boomy are getting crits for the last minute and a half, Languish is never gonna tick for either of us. And it's just like that's all our set bonus is just wasted.
Nito, my complaint with the set bonus is
399s.
not just a dual boomy issue, but if it's a solo boomy, I haven't done them. I haven't played ICC, so I've put that on the table. But what my concern was that if you crit back to back, language got applied by the first cast. It has 2 ticks. So do you lose the second tick, or does it then add on top of the previous ticks that were all going there and become cumulative, at least for that 1 second period? But nobody was. I don't even know if the answers has been that's been resolved. You probably know better than I would go.
I looked into it, and it's so like if you crit a couple times in a row, language finally gets a chance to tick one time. It's gonna do half of that stored 4% damage from all of your crits, and then it's gonna split the remaining damage of the second tick to the next tick of damage. So it's like if you had a 10k damage tick for the first time, when it ticked, then it would split the next 10k to 5k for the next tick. If that makes sense. So it's
Yep.
like if it ticked 2 times in a row, it'd do 10k. But if it ticked once for 10k and then you got another crit within 2 seconds, then it's going to do 5k plus the 4% from the next crit damage.
Okay.
So it's really it's strange. And then it's only going to give the boomy that crit last before the tick the damage bonus. The other boomy, all that damage is still stored until they've crit last, and they were the last crit for 2 seconds.
Yep.
And if both boomies are critting their ass off at the end of a fight, like Sarfang, when you're popping lust at the end of the fight, then neither boomy is going to get a language tick because casts are going so fast, everybody's critting. And then it's like the last minute of a fight, nobody's getting value at all from their set bonus.
It's stupid. I also don't like the fact that 4% of your damage is just potentially lost at the end of an encounter because
Yeah. It
you
feels
can't
so
control
bad.
it. My dream, and I guess this is potentially picking up from what Ness is saying, is that the WoW devs would release content, watch it for a week, 2 weeks, and then patch as a balance patch. Buff what needs to be buffed, nerf what needs to be nerfed. And if you have to do that every 2 weeks, just set that as the expectations. We're not going to have a PTR, but we're going to actively be monitoring the situation and make changes every 2 weeks. Every 2 weeks, like you might not need to make a change. Sometimes they will have to. But that would also potentially stop what happened with the hunters, where they make a change and then they roll it back, or they roll elements back because they overdid it, or the mechanics of the change went out too quickly.
And
Just do it in single waves, and if a class is overpowered for 2 weeks, let them fucking pump. Let them have fun.
I half agree. So I'll agree that there should be like a couple days between patches, not like every day. But I would say it should be based on the shortest raid lockout that's currently available. So right now we have a 3-day lockout on BFD. So once the lockout resets, I think that's when new changes should be applied. So like
Yeah, that's fair enough.
this morning when it reset, I think it was maybe 9 hours ago. That's when changes should have been applied. and then it shouldn't be applied again until the next 3 days from when the reset happened. Oh Lord. Oh Lord, we dead. We getting crit from the fucking NPC.
Ness, are you saying you want a PTR?
Oh, a PTR is a great discussion. Not feeling like
'Cause
playing anymore.
Yeah, I like no PTR. I really dislike the idea of giving a small subset of the population opportunity to learn, do things at a faster rate than everybody else.
It's not.
What I'd be
It's not
what
a
I'd be
small
fine.
subset though. Everybody has access to the PTR.
Well, yeah, but I'm talking about, say, when a guild goes in and says, "Oh, we're going to do all our prog on the PTR, and then we're going to come in the real, like, when the game goes live, and we're going to one-shot everything because we've spent the last 3 weeks killing and wiping, and now we're at a significant advantage to everybody else that's now killing and wiping in that first week." I think that
Yeah.
that's bogus. So to my mind, you would have your PTR open. If you're gonna have one, you'd open it, but you'd only do dungeons, and you'd gather all of your information from 5-man dungeons, and you'd understand that it won't be fantastic, in terms of like raid quality. But at the same time, I completely agree with Nes' point here. How can you not internally test some of the stuff that's going on? Like, there are sims that exist. I really am amazed that Blizzard wouldn't have a sim for each class that they could simply run a new spell through and it tell them what the expected DPS would be.
Yeah, they've got to have
I
some
can't
sort of
understand how
tool.
that couldn't be a simple quality control thing.
Yeah.
Even if they just stole the current sim and then edited it, to have whatever new ideas they've got coming through.
The whole PTR stuff, that's a good point where if they had like a 5-man dungeon where they had the mechanics of the bosses of the next phase built into those bosses in the 5-man dungeon, and then it was just like a random draw, not like everybody has access to it. It's like the beta. Not everybody could get into the beta day one. It was a select few, and then beta invites would roll out. If they did the same thing for the PTR, I think that'd be the way to go about it. So that there's still a PTR, so that when it goes live, it's not a shit show.
I mean, look, an ideal world, they would have all of their devs pick 2 classes, learn how and be very familiar with those 2 classes, and they go and do the content themselves and go, "Oh, look, what's happened here." Give them the BIS gear and let them compare.
I think they've been playing SoD for the past, I would say, 5 to 6 months.
But then how does the hunter OP-ness
You said
get
penis.
through?
I, classic players are gonna find a way to make something busted. If there's any minuscule way to combine runes with gear with talents, I don't know if an internal dev team can figure that out, no matter how hard they try. Once you expand that from 10 people to 100,000, however many people are playing, people are gonna find little niche ways to make things perform better.
Okay, maybe. Why not then go to every single class Discord and say, "I want one of your theory crafters," and
Yeah,
you guys can pick the theory crafter. They're coming into a meeting with Blizzard, and you all have to sign an NDA. You can't talk about it. beforehand. We're going to show you some of our ideas. They may make it into the game. They may not. We want some feedback. And it would be a free thing for them to do because the theory crafters would be like, fuck yeah.
I'd be all over that shit, dude. I'd be like, hell yeah.
I'd want to be the one going in that call,
Yeah.
you know, and they don't have to pay me.
It's level 25.
I just want to be there to voice, this is fucking awesome. This feels great.
I know it's 25.
I can
I wanna
see
pump.
us doing X, Y, Z potential things. Maybe I'm
Let me pump.
I've got I'm missing a few potential things that, you know, could be found. But at least that theory crafter is going to know the class inside and out, and all of the things you might possibly try, they could raise to the devs straight away, just from hearing it. And I don't think that would be a difficult thing to organize.
Yeah. I don't know their whole process on reaching out to community members.
I think it's a fear, right? Like it's, I think it's the same issue that plagues most development companies. They want the player base to really enjoy things, but they don't want to get you to come up with so many ideas that either it makes them look stupid because they can't generate those ideas, or you come up with an awesome idea, but they don't know how to actually make it so. So even though you make a fantastic idea, it's not possible in the game. But I think just a simple caveat that says, you know, this is where we've started, and this is where we think to go. We're thinking about going. What do you think? How does it feel? Is perfectly fine for one theory crafter to look at.
Yeah, I think we can agree there needs to be something different other than there's either a full PTR or no PTR. There's got to be some sort of in between.
They correct me if I'm wrong, but there used to be game testers where they would their whole job
Yeah,
is
I
to
think so.
play
Yeah.
a video game and provide feedback.
Yeah.
That's you should have access to a PTR.
That was like a paid job. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what you should have. But it's non-existent anymore, or at least I don't believe it's used.
And so there was an issue I had with Blizzard, with BlizzCon. So there was some tablet set up where after you did the alpha testing, like the demo, the first 3 bosses in BFD, you could submit like some feedback on it. And my feedback changed drastically when I played from playing with 9 randoms, like pugs, versus playing with a group of 9 people that invited me to play with them. That changed my entire outlook on the raid and all of the questions that were asked. So it's like I don't know how much that feedback was valuable to Blizzard. Like, I'd be curious to know if any changes were made based off of that feedback. Because like even yesterday there was some internal guild drama over I would call it a pug raid within the guild. It was guildies, but I think performance wise it was like pug level. And people felt like, you know, BFD was like shit. But if it was, you know, 10 guildies that performed well, they would have all loved it. It would have been great.
I think it's just part of the skill gap that comes with the game, unfortunately.
Yeah, could be.
My first BFD was a 5 out of 7 clear, and I was pretty comfortable with that 5 out of 7 clear. Like, in my opinion, the DPS were doing half the amount of damage that they should have done. All of the DPS, because they were all fresh. and so it was
Uh,
understandable to go 5 out of 7 was,
I don't know any weak auras
a
now
pretty good outcome. The second week
for Ashenvale.
also went 5 out of 7, and I joined a different group. And it was their first time in the raid, so I was like, "Oh, great! This is my second time. I really want to be going full clears now, but these guys haven't seen any of the bosses, so I kind of expected that 5 out of 7 was going to be where they'd finish, and sure
Yeah.
enough, it was. But at least they got to like 5% on the sixth boss. So
That's saying something, yeah.
exactly. And then I did a
I want a vendor, man.
a guild run. Was it a guild run? I think it was a guild run. I joined another guild run, not my guild. And that went 7 out of 7, and it was fucking smooth. Like really smooth.
That's what I'm hoping for today. But I'm also setting myself up to expect, if it's not a 7 out of 7, like sub 1 hour run, that's gonna be fine. But as long as I know ahead of time and I prepare myself, like this could go south, like it is what it is, then I'm good. But if I set myself up like, bro, it's a guild run, I know at least 8 of these people have been in here before, they've smashed it. It should be a clean run, and then it doesn't end up being a clean run, then that's when it feels bad for me.
Yeah, part of me is concerned that to me it's just a melee raid at the moment, right? Like you got a melee comp, you are going to pretty much go the whole way and clear the raid.
Undertuned?
If you're horde, you have to have a priest. I really dislike that as a design. I think it's a bit of a mistake.
I feel like you have to have a priest just for homunculi. Horde or alliance.
Penance is so strong.
Man, penance is strong too, but homunculi, bro.
But yeah, I don't know. I'm happy with. I'm really happy with BFD. I think that's where I end up. I'm happy with BFD. I would like it to be a little bit longer.
No mechanic you gotta
like
account for as a
doing
caster.
nothing in the game other than trying to gold farm as a healer, and it's kind of a bit yikes. But I want those other raids to be more impactful. I want a really big 40-man level 60 raid that is just fucking epic. Maybe a Caverns of Time, Scarlet Crusade type dungeon, or Hearthglen, Tyr's Hand, Scarlet Crusade level 60 raid. That would be awesome. If the 41 is going to be Noma.
If it was a 40-man raid that was approachable and not too difficult, I think Nax was too hard of a 40-man raid. Even AQ40 was too hard of a 40-man raid. But if we got something,
the only part of AQ40 I did like was the room, or the corridor between
twins and
yep. If you just got rid of the mind control on that alone,
yeah,
I wouldn't have been that bad.
Yeah.
That was the problem with AQ40.
The thing with SoD that might have changed my mind a little bit, because I was like, bro, if there's a 40-man raid in SoD, I don't want to do it. But seeing how populated the server is with the Ashenvale PvP event, I'm like, bro, there was fucking thousands upon thousands of players on this server. So if it's a 40-man raid and I can get a group easily and clear all the content, I would be okay with a 40-man raid.
Yeah, but I think the mega servers are going to be fantastic for 40-man raiding.
I'd still prefer a smaller raid.
Oh, I wouldn't. I want the 40-mans. The problem with Nax is how much time we spent clearing trash. Because the only class that was really good at AoE was fucking the brown boys, chain pulling. but everybody is going to be getting a lot more AOE by the sound of things. And so Nax is going to go much faster. And it might not be that massive slog that it was.
Yeah, I was in the top guild on my like low pop server, and it was still a struggle some nights, especially when it was like a Dark Moon Fair week. A couple like warriors, like a couple melee would die and lose their buff, then they would just AFK the trash, and it's like, bro, that's
Yeah.
where all of our trash damage is, and you guys are
The
just
raid
now
is trash,
AFK.
not bosses.
Yeah. So then it was like, well, now like the whole raid is fucked because people lost Dark Moon Fair.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, the guild I ran was, not the fastest of guilds. I always said I feel like we are the best of the rest. Like all of the guilds that want to go super sweaty, we're not them, but we're going to fall. The best of that next category, semi-hardcore, call it what you will. You'd get your world buffs and then go and have a good time. You're not pushing speed. You just want to go in, have fun, perform well. But we would still need 2 nights early days to clear an axe.
Yeah.
And I don't think that is going to be good for SoD if that's how long it's going to take.
I know a lot of people, if like they would re-get world buffs. Like if a certain player died or something, they'd be like, all right, we're chilling until like the main tank can get Darkmoon Fair again, because main tank loses world buffs, all the
That's a
DPS,
massive issue.
yeah, all the DPS has to hold back.
Mm-hmm.
And if that's the same thing in SoD, yeah, it's gonna feel really bad. I need to get this
Well,
quest.
I don't know. Will it? Because your Warlock will just go, oh, well, I guess I'll put my tank runes on.
Yeah,
And
let me switch my
I've got all my
runes.
buffs too. Yeah, and then off you go.
I don't know, because I think Blizzard has said they don't want all tanks to be able to do all things. So it's like if it's
Well, unfortunately, warriors can already do everything. So
yeah.
unless they're going to change, fighting counters so that warriors actually can't hit a boss.
So yeah, your warrior main tank dies, and you don't have a backup warrior main tank, then like what's gonna happen? You need a single target boss fight tank, but all you have is a shaman.
Is anybody in the chat an alliance player?
Ooh, alliance.
Because I want to know if paladins have the magic dispel at 25. Like, do you guys need a priest like us too?
Like a cleanse.
Yeah. Because to me, that's the biggest problem with BFD, needing a priest, at least on the horde side.
Cookie. Yeah, I
also
agree
need a
with you,
priest.
Jared.
You can't do it with just a paladin.
You don't need a cookie cutter spec. Like we're gonna have 4 or 5 druids in our raid
Okay.
tonight.
So they also need. Okay, then I guess it's fine. I was under the impression that it
Wait.
was only horde.
Griff messaged me. If I don't get back until Monday, missing a lockout. I assumed yes.
But that makes me feel a little bit better. Then you need a very heavy melee comp. Couple of rogues, right?
You never need a rogue. That's what they need to do. That's what Blizzard needs. They need to make rogue give a caster debuff. Then I would want rogues in my raid.
Yeah, I think there needs to be more, helping other classes.
The only reason I want a rogue in my raid at this point is so that it's one other spot that's not taking up caster gear.
A fucking oath. Fucking oath. I really hope that when we see MC and shit, that there is new items in there, though.
Oh, please.
I really hope that there are good leather caster options. because it seems so weird that you can get fucking spell power on male, you can get spell power on, well, okay, not spell power in the sense of in classic, but every other fucking type of gears other than leather was getting spell power on
Excuse
it, and
me.
you just think to yourself, what the fuck?
Not have magic.
How do you miss
Hmm.
multiple phases of gearing? And I'm taking a punt that leatherworking is going to be the solution to this. So I'm keeping my leatherworking as a boomy. Probably the wrong call, but we'll see.
I need to. You just reminded me. I need to get my third druid up to get my skinning back because I dropped skinning for engineering. So I've got leatherworking engineering, and then I've got my first alt is mining herbalism.
Wait. You've already got 2 druids at 25.
No, the second is only 13, I think.
Oh god, okay.
I haven't gone that crazy. I do know people that have multiple 25s though.
Yeah, I'm really conflicted as to what to make my second character. If Boomy was good, it would have been a resto druid, but Boomy is looking very sad, so I might end up just being a resto druid at this point. So I got to find myself a DPS avenue, and I think it might be a rogue. I've never had a max level rogue before, so that might be the one.
I've had a rogue back at the start of Classic. I made a mage first, I made a rogue second, got them both to 60, and then I made a druid third. And then I've sent druid ever since and just left mage rogue behind. But I think Scotty J is doing resto druid tomorrow in BFD.
Is he gonna himself?
Yeah, let me see.
Someone was
Yeah.
telling me that there's a strategy of farming those crates, and that's just stealing the fucking chests from people as they're going to, like, they take 3 bobs, you just
Oh,
run up, take the
that
chest, and
sounds
then
so
fuck off.
bad. I would never. Unless it was an asshole that I knew was farming them, I'd be like, oh yeah, I'm taking this shit.
If it was Scotty, surely you'd run up
Yeah,
to him and
I'd
go, "Yeah,
stream
I'm
snipe that
fucking."
guy. Yeah. But yeah, Scotty is. It's been posted. So Sunday, I don't know what time. 5 server, which I think is 11 a.m. tomorrow Eastern. He should be doing a BFD. I don't know if he's gonna stream it. He's been kind of like off and on whether he's streaming it or not, but maybe he'll stream Resto Druid Sunday for BFD.
Well, it's gonna be actually. Yeah, I wonder if I actually even have a log. I don't even know if I've been logged. Let's look here. Oh, I haven't even been logged as a full clear yet. That's the other thing when I think about the logs. Like, I reckon a lot of people aren't bothering. Like, do we really
with
care
logs?
about passes on a 10-man
Oh yeah,
raid? Like, I
I care. I feel
mean,
like I feel like the very big majority right now. Like I care so much, and hearing everybody say, "Bro, you shouldn't care," because I don't care, it feels really bad.
if I'll put it this way, if I was playing balanced druid instead of a rest druid, I would probably care. And if balanced druid was doing more damage, I would definitely care. But while they're doing nothing and I'm not playing them, I don't care.
That's fair. Can't get the creation drop.
It's just reinforcing the same bullshit so far.
I've given up on the
Outside of
crates
Rep
for now.
Paladin and Feral Druid doing well, like,
It's a farm for
I'm
another
really happy
day.
for them.
Just to see where your class
But
sits. I
we need to
agree.
see Priest,
Yeah.
Boomy, and the Shaman DPS classes start climbing.
Even I'm gonna say it. Nobody else is gonna say it. Even mage could use a little bit of a buff. Tiny, tiny buff, like
Oh,
minuscule buff. I'm talking like going from a 5 to a 6 on a base cast like damage or something. A little tiny thing. Just casters in general need to catch up to melee.
I think that the mage is the best DPS, second best healer to bring to the raid. You really wanted to kill that dude, didn't you?
Oh, they're getting it. They're getting the cussy.
Because if you looked at, say, the log, right? Like, Arcane Mage is doing more damage than tanks, right? And
Wind
if you look
Fury
at the healing,
equivalent, nice.
they're doing 75% of the healing.
Melee's got so many buffs right now.
Resto Druid is number 1 on max. Let me change that to 99th percentile. So we're using good numbers here. So
Ooh.
they are doing 85. So they're doing 20% less healing than a Resto Druid. And damage-wise, they're probably the second worst. Well, they're doing better than the tanks.
This guy has no idea.
So I think Mage, healer Mage in particular, is in a fantastic spot.
Yeah.
For
They
the overall
pumping.
contribution that they bring to the raid. Fire Mage is not going to do well because they suffer from no crit.
Yeah. And
So-
that's what Scotty's gonna play today. I was like, dude, you're gonna go fire? And he's like, yeah. Okay.
He may as well just go arcane and heal.
That's what I was thinking. Well, I wasn't thinking
and do
heal.
exactly the same damage.
I was still thinking like arcane, but just damage runes.
Mm.
And maybe like off heal, yeah, if needed. I think there's one fight he would need to maybe off heal. But I'm like, fire? I mean, go for it. Play what you want to play, test it, see what happens.
What do we got here? Rogue number 1 DPS at 99th percentile. Warrior, Hunter, Feral Druid, Paladin, Tank Rogue. Oh my god, what the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
DPS Warlock, Tank Warrior, Tank Paladin, Mage, Shaman, Tank Druid, Ellie Shaman, Tank Shaman, Frost Mage, Balanced Druid. After all of that.
Have you main tanked anything in a while?
That is the one thing of a druid after TBC I refuse to do.
Because I'm like, are tanks expecting to be doing damage as well? Like, where does a tank feel like their damage should lie? Like, bottom damage is where I would expect them to be. As long as they have threat, like, who cares what the tank's damage is?
Well, Fury Prop would say that, they want to basically be the second best DPS in the fucking raid.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, I feel like all tanks these days in Classic feel like they need to be top 5 damage as well. It's like, bro, you're tanking. You don't need to be top damage.
Yeah, Shaman tanks feel very similar to Prop Paladin tanks in PBC.
No comparison? I've heard that. Yeah. But Shaman single target threat, I don't think is the best.
And I think this is probably
or Shaman
retail
tank
design right.
single target DPS.
The AoE damage on some of the fucking retail classes is nuts. Like, they're literally out DPSing the DPS. I think to myself, what's going on here?
I tried. I did my best.
Look at how fucking tanky that guy is.
Yeah, he's still fine. He's running away. He's full health. He's good.
Like, they are so busted.
The moving while life draining is insane. Who thought that was going to be a good idea at level 25? Like, let's let Warlocks be able to fear, be able to dot without fear breaking, and then life
Heal.
drain while moving. Like, what?
I don't know. To my mind, the tanks shouldn't be doing more DPS than any DPS.
Yeah, agreed.
But I also want the tanks to have fun. So I don't mind if it's a small penalty on
I wanted a hurricane right
the
there so
ordinary
bad.
damage. You know, like they put a shield on, so they're not swinging one weapon. By definition, they can't do more than if they had 2 weapons.
Something for me, as far as DPS goes, is as long as I'm getting crits, it feels good. So it's like if I was a tank and I was critting for like 200, whereas if I was a DPS of the same class critting for like 1,000, I think the 200 crit would still feel good. Knowing that I was getting threat and you know, kind of doing damage, it'd be an illusion of damage, but just seeing the crit feels nice.
Well, it looks like the idea or the philosophy here in Classic is we want everyone to do damage. Because one of the big issues with healers is you'll heal and then there'll be nothing to heal. You don't really want to waste your mana bar. But if you look at the damage meters, every healer is trying to do damage. You know, Mage healer is obviously doing the most. Balance Druid is doing the second. Resto Druid is doing the second the most. Then your Shaman, then Paladin, and then Priest. But they're all doing damage. I'm wondering if this is like a new push.
I think that's how healers are in retail.
Yeah.
So I also think a lot of retail players are coming to Season of Discovery. So it might be like a hybrid between classic and retail that they were trying to see if it was going to work. Like, let's give healers some damage options and see how that plays out in classic.
It certainly feels like Wild Growth and the Fury of Storm Rage together feel fantastic. I
don't even know
really
if I have wild
enjoy
growth.
it as a Resto Druid. Because I'm basically casting one OP heal and then just going, okay, well now I'm doing damage again.
I still need to get wild growth.
A little bit of a pain in the ass.
There's a couple runes I guess I need.
I haven't got any of the ones that are stuck behind
287
the grinds. Like I haven't got. Oh look, they can even charge you. That's nice.
Was that a charge or was that the rogue? Because the
Oh
rogue,
no, the Warlock definitely charged.
did he? Oh fuck me, man. It was a shadow strike crit from the rogue. Yeah, it was all the rogue. Like the warrior might have charged me and interrupted me and like stunned me or whatever. But that rogue fucked me up.
Mm.
287.
And so you say, and so
crit.
you read that and you tell me that we can't get Star Surge doing more damage. What was the biggest crit you got done there?
With 69 spell power, which is more than half of the spell power that we're going to be able to get in phase 1, I had a 207 crit, I think.
No. I mean, what you just received from the rogue.
Oh, what I got from him? A 287 crit from backstab.
Right. So already they're doing more than what the theoretical fucking Star Surge could do.
And he can
what you're saying
backstab
is-
back to back to back. Like you can triple backstab for that damage. Yeah.
Exactly. So what's the problem with buffing Star Surge?
Okay, you've convinced me. I'm on the buff fucking Star Surge into the moon.
just to reinforce it.
Yeah. Let
Don't-
me get a 400 plus Star Surge crit because it's on a 10-second cooldown. Like you have time to recover that damage. Yeah.
Exactly. You're gonna stun me. By the time I come out of the stun, I'm gonna be fucking spamming that damn button.
Can't
till it
fear in
knocks
meta.
out
You don't need to fear in
and
meta,
praying
bro.
it crits.
You don't even need to fear.
But the 42-yard range.
Can't charge
ooh,
in combat.
Maybe that's the part that needs to be nerfed.
Interesting.
I do love the excess range, but it's gonna hit that hard.
Dude, the 42-yard range. When I saw that before SoD launched, and I was like, bro, that is some range, and I love it.
Yeah.
Because I was looking up, I was like, what is it, Nature's Reach? I was like, that's an extra, I forget, 7 yards, because it's 35 base or something like that. So it was like 3.5 yards per point, and I was like, yeah, dude, 42 yards Star Surge, gotta be sick.
Feels really good.
Yeah, I like it. And if I'm doing like a quest or something, by the time I Star Surge a mob, when I'm in range to Star Surge, if I'm moving towards that mob in that GCD, I can then start or Sunfire. So it's like,
Yep.
yeah, it's cool. Brother, I didn't even get to Fairy Fire.
Oh well, look, I have my fingers crossed and prayed. I'm gonna leave you. I have to go to bed. But
That,
good luck.
what is sleep?
What is sleep? It's almost 1 a.m. I need to go to bed.
Dude, it's 8:50 in the morning. What do you mean?
It's just like when you said you got up early. I was just starting my day when you were doing that little 30-minute video.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And now you're getting ready to raid in a few hours, and I'll wake up just as you're starting to raid, probably.
It's 5 hours, 10 minutes from now, I think.
Oh, maybe not then.
If I'm doing the time correctly.
All right. Well, I hope you get your 7 out of 7 clear. You get all of the good looties. And
Yup.
are you doing it with Scotty or are you doing it with the complete pug?
No, it's a guild run, so it's
Right.
let me see. Scotty on his mage is fire, airness, Silly, which is like the EU wipe ink boomkin legend. Mage on his enhanced shaman, Hoyt, the warlock.
Who's in chat now, right?
Hoyt might be in chat, yeah. Oh yeah. So it's like half the raid I know, and then half the raid I think they might, like, the EU people might know that raid with them.
Right.
I'm feeling confident that it's gonna be a fairly clean run. If it's
Look,
not,
just
then
just be prepared to change your whatever rune is. I forget which one it is. That takes the same slot as Wild Growth, Sunfire, and if you do that, you can almost guarantee alone, just you making that change, a Kelris kill.
all right, I don't even have wild growth, so you're saying I need to get that before raid.
It would probably be a very wise decision if you end up wiping on Kelris and you because you can heal 5 people with 1 GCD at the end of it. Like you can use, you'll have a full mana bar the entire fight, right? And you can keep both groups up alive with 2 casts very comfortably. And that would lock in a kill. So if it's if it's an issue, it would probably be very helpful.
Fuck. I will look into that rune then after this next Ashenvale.
All right. Good luck. Hope it goes well.
Thanks, man. Hey, good talking to you.
Pleasure. Keep well.
Yep, see ya. Disconnect. All right. Sorry, I'm too inebriated to have a conversation with somebody and pay attention to the chat going on. So I hope the conversation was as good for you guys as it was for me, because I really enjoyed it. But I wasn't able to keep up with listening to, like, I needed to give my focus to him to hear what he was saying, so I couldn't really do both. Priest and Rester Druid very good on Kelris. Okay, so I need to get Wild Growth. Where's wild growth from? Like I didn't want to look up the runes, but I mean, I will. I'm not opposed to it because I just want to say, if this still says a motherfucking dwarf is in a motherfucking cave, I'm gonna message Winky right the fuck now again and be like, brother, dude, I told you like a week ago, the dwarf is not in a cave. Don't say it's in a cave. Look at this. Look at this. I'm calling his ass out right now. The article is by Winky Potamus. Winky Potamus. I'm leaking DMs. We're leaking it. We're linking it right. Winky. Look at this. 12/4. What's today? 12/9. 5 days ago. I said brother. Look at it. Brother. Literally brother. At 4 in the morning. He gets back to me 9 a.m. Yo, what's up, dude? I was like, the dwarf is not in a cave. Linked a screenshot of the WoW article saying motherfucking dwarf in a motherfucking cave. My homie Winky says, where is the dwarf? I need info. So I'm like, brother, I got you. Roughly in the red circle. He's outside. But he's in a little outdoor cove place. Dope. Perfect. Thanks, my man. Doesn't change it. The article hasn't changed. Like, dude. He's not in a cave. So how much do I trust the wild growth rune? That's where I was going with that. Where's wild growth? I need to pee. The quest. Oh god, not the owl quests. Alright. After this Ashenvale, I gotta get the wild growth rune. 3 zones. I remember I saw one of them when I was getting Star Surge. So I know where that one is. The other 2 I'm gonna have to find out. But I gotta pee before I res. And I gotta mute because the bathroom is right there. If I can mute. I just had deja vu like a motherfucker, and then I had deja vu saying that I was having deja vu like a motherfucker. You ever had that? It's fucking crazy. I don't know how to feel now. No piss. I mean, I don't know if I'm self-conscious. I'm like, if I leave the mic open, can the sound of me peeing be picked up by the microphone? I don't know. Deja vu 2 times. What did you say? Can I leak the DMs? You asking for 2s? I know I promised you 2s on Saturday. 2s today sometime, 10 game slam and SoD vibes. I need to, okay, Riggs, I'm gonna tell you right now. Let's make a pact. Let's make an agreement, a gentleman's agreement. Why can't I cannot res in Ashenvale after dying without immediately being in combat? Get ready to clip it. No, it's you don't need to clip it. It's fine. Let me do the next Ashenvale event. Let me get Wild Growth. And then we can do our 10 game cap on Wrath. Is that okay? Is that cool? Does that work? I don't know how long that's gonna take. I gotta go to Ashenvale. Oh, I know that place. I'm there right now. Defeat 3 waves of level 25 enemies with 2 enemies in each wave. Can I solo that? I'm gonna try. Then I need to go to Duskwood. Duskwood is a long run. That's a hike. That's a distance to cover. Pick up a buff at Continue East and look for a level 25 boar named Agon. Okay. And then this one requires you to swim. I got my Seal Farm quest done, so I can do this one. But that's in Hillsbred. That's gonna take a while. I'm saying 2 hours minimum, and then I can do our 10 games. Me and Monday raids? Yeah, I summoned to what? What am I getting summoned to? Alliance is at 82%, brother. 82%, my guy. I need to set my Hearthstone here. If I'm getting the summon, I need to set my Hearth here. And then I'm not gonna have my Hearth in Thunderbluff. But at least I can do Ashenvale properly. I'm not a big. It's no offense. I don't like getting summoned. I feel like I'm not worthy of the summon. I feel like I should have been wherever the summon is summoning me to prior to being summoned. It's like you're right. It's close to the event time. I should have already been up in northwestern Ashenvale. I should have already had my Hearthstone set. I won't join a raid group in Wrath until I'm already at the raid, because I don't want to get summoned to the raid, because I don't want to feel inferior. I feel like if I get summoned, the Warlock has power over me, and the 2 clickers of the summon can also say, "Hey, bro, like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, you're only here because I summoned you, bro." And it's like, that's a point. Oh my god. Hoi. Those are fighting words, and I appreciate the fighting words, because you're encouraging me to pump to my fullest, to enter my final form. How do you spell indebted? Oh my goodness gracious. Didn't even summon me to the right spot. Of all things. If I'm gonna accept a summon, bro, like, summon me to where I need to be. What is that? What a grief summon. Did that work? Did anybody buy that it was a grief summon? I think it was. What do you mean? Gracious might be here. You never know. It's 9 a.m. Gracious could have woken up. Gracious could be chilling. I thought that this was the summon spot right here, where these guys are. Look at this. Why didn't I get summoned here? Why couldn't I have gotten summoned to this little mound? I got summoned across the road. I had to fight my way through the Alliance, across the street, and over here to the mound. Because I was not summoned properly. Going to nap, I've thought about napping. If I nap, I'm not getting up for the raid, and I'm going to miss the raid. I cannot nap. I need to stay awake for 9, at least the next 7 hours, minimum. Minimum. And keeping the buzz going is not going to help. But that's what's going to happen. If I pass out on stream, it is what it is. I need to give Scotty my personal number. I don't even know where my phone's at. I lost my phone in the bed last night. So I'm about 4. I need 3 more events. 3 more Ashenvale events, I think, to get to Honored. And then I think Honor is where I'm kind of like chilling. I might still do the random Ashenvale event after that. I don't know if you can continue to get rep after Honored. But Honored is where my goal was for this rep. Anything past it, cool. But I need SFK. I need my SFK chest. I need Wild Growth Rune and SFK chest. And I need engineering goggles. All before the raid. In 5 hours from now. Bro, Nest, if you're turning up, Nest, bro, I'll turn up too. No gift. I've got 3 cans of Crown Royal whiskey and cola for you. $32. I'm almost 35, and every time I think about me being 35, I'm like, bro, it's midlife crisis time, right? Am I in my midlife crisis zone? I think I'm in my midlife crisis zone. You've got a couple years to go until you can justify and use that excuse. I'm in it. I'm in it. I'm part of it. See, this you'll never catch me pulling some shit like this. Summon, please. For one, I'm never sending the sum, please. For 2, I'm not sending a heart afterwards. No. I'm embarrassed. I'm not putting a heart in there as well to be even more embarrassed. Like, no. If anything, I'm hitting the 1, 2, 3, and I'm like, I wait for other people to 1, 2, 3, and then I try to send my 1, 2, 3 to get lost in the mix of the 1, 2, 3s. God's midlife crisis. I mean, I expected to be doing damage and I'm not, so as a balanced druid, I feel like pure midlife crisis mode. I'm still not fucking being brought to raid groups, man. I say that. We have 2 balanced druids in our raid today. So, I mean, I can't say that we're not being brought to raid. Unless the raid is shit and we don't 7 out of 7 clear without any wipes. If we go in there and smash it with 2 balanced druids, then I'll be like, okay, it's fine. We don't need a buff. We're not crushing the content like other classes are able to, but we're still able to destroy the content. G to G, gold to gold. What? I don't even know what G to G stands for. How much is this? The part of the stream where I look up the gold prices? That's fine. That's fine. Cheap. Go to go. The last time I looked, I want to say it was between 90 cents to $1 per gold. Crusader Strike EU. Lava Lash, Wild Growth, Lone Wolf, Wild Growth, Living Flame, EU. This is us, right? 50 cents per gold. $20 gold minimum for $12.50. 20 gold for $12.50. I could make $25 right now by selling my gold. No, I don't. I look up gold. I never buy gold. I've never bought gold. I only look up because I'm curious of what the gold price is. And I think it's hilarious that this is even available to do. So, like, I'll expose it just because I think it's funny as fuck that you can go on here and buy this. But no, like, do you see a saved login up here? No, there's no saved login. I just like to see how much people are paying for the gold that they're using. Because I know people are buying it. And I know people are using it. Crusader Strike US. I think it's Alliance is the big server. But 43 cents per gold. Crusader Strike US, 42.50. 20 gold minimum, 1.5 million gold available. 20 gold is $9.26. How much is 100 gold? 100 gold for $46. That's over 2 WoW tokens worth, price-wise, for 100 gold on Crusader Strike. Fucking crazy, dude. I just love looking at this shit, man. Eternal stock. 1.4 million stock. Another person's stock, 580k. Third person, 660k. 9.5 million. What? Like, this shit up here, I always just look at this and I'm like, oh yeah, that's how much gold is available. 1.4 mil. This 9.5 mil? What? Donating to me instead of buying gold? Fake numbers? It could be fake numbers. 14 minimum purchase 14 gold. I never saw a minimum purchase on Wrath. Maybe I'm crazy. I thought Wrath I could buy like 1 gold at a time if I really wanted to. These are all seasonal servers, I think. Seasonal, classic seasonal gold. Mankrick US Alliance? I need Mankrick US Horde. Nest! Ugh. Stop it! Stop! Nest! Stop it! You're demoted. You were a moderator, you're now demoted. How do I remove as standard moderator? You're demoted. Nest is no longer a standard. You're gone. Stop. Stop it. Look, your name is no longer blue. It is now green. Get fucked. Oh, the numbers just updated. I can't even go back and like I can do it up here. Like this cheeky. This pisses me off so much that they put the icon right there in front of where you're supposed to be able to click shit. If somebody were to say something awful and horrible, I'd have to wait for something else to come in after it. So I could be like, oh shit. And then try to click on like the second message. Because this shit is right there. I don't even, I click on the heart. What did that do? I don't know. I'm clicking on it. Where is it going? Maybe it's doing something for you guys. I don't see. I don't know. I'll get you back. You can be a managing moderator. I don't know if you were just a standard moderator before, but you've got all the power. Everything is in the palm of your hands. I trust you and only you. Manager, channel manager, Nest. Ban everybody. And Nest is overwhelming with power. Yo, good morning. It is a great morning. It's fantastic. I haven't been drunk at 9 a.m. on a Saturday in a long time. This is a vibe, dude. 3 hours ago, I walked to the convenience store because I had already had some drinks to buy some more alcohol. Keep the buzz going until my first BFD and SoD. Today is a good day. Today is a fun day. Today is what I've been looking for since BlizzCon. Stepping foot into Black Fathom Deeps. There's a little bit left in there. Cheers to motherfucking Nest. The homie. the reasonable co-host of Cubicle Chat. Nah. Scotty and I switched places. So Scotty's sober for the next month. That's why he hasn't been streaming, because he only streams when he's got some beverages going. So he streamed Thursday night for the NA raid, and then after the NA raid, he's been sober since. So we're looking at a solid 36 hours of soberness out of Scotty right now. And I was the sober one on Thursday for the raid. I wasn't in Discord, but I was, of the two of us, me and Scotty, I was sober and he was inebriated. He wasn't fucked up. He wasn't like carrying on about anything. He was still chilling, having a good time. And I was just listening to Scotty stream while I was in the same raid, not on Discord. And I was cracking the fuck up. I haven't had that much fun in an NA raid in a long time. If Scott quits drinking for a month, I mean, it's the holiday season, dude. Alcohol and the holidays it's hand in hand at this point. It warms you up during the cold season. It's fun to have a nice drink or two with family, with friends. Like, this is the worst time to try to get sober. I know, shout out Table Slam, got sober on New Year's like 5 years ago, 4 years ago. But there's not much to celebrate during January. It's what, President's Day? I really hate drunk people. There's some drunk people I don't like to be around. I try to not be that drunk guy. I usually get emotional when I get drunk. I get in my feels. But it's hard to be in my feels because usually when I do that, I like to listen to emo music, and I can't listen to emo music on YouTube. Or I did the other day. YouTube didn't like it, but I did it. So I could start listening to some emo songs. I need some help. I need some milk. I just need a simple answer. Which one? One or two? It's a simple poll. When it gets to 5 votes, I'll end the voting. 5 votes. It should be quick, I think. I gotta make sure I've got it right. Mm. 96%. Come on, 4 more percent. Please! I changed my Hearthstone for this. 2? If 2 gets 1 more, the voting is over. 1 needs to get the next 3 votes in a row to pass 2. I don't think it's gonna happen. Pretty sure 2 wins. Alright, so we kill this guy. We hearth back to Splinter Tree Post. Finish off this guy if still alive. If not, head up to Ravenwood Retreat area. Kill that one. Come down to this area. Kill that one, and then it's GG. Teddy Bear Go? Oh, man. Don't call me Teddy Bear Go. You're not wrong. I'm kind of mad. Kind of mad at that. But that's fair. Went from 92 to 70. Yeah, like the whole layering shit for Ashenvale event, so strange. I don't understand it. I don't think anybody understands it but the devs. They're like, man, we're gonna have all 10 layers have the event at the same time. If one layer got to 100% an hour ago, that's fine. We're just gonna continually drop their 100% down to 70 or 80% until all layers catch up. Fuck. Bro, you guys are trolling. No third vote at all. Like, we get one more vote for 2. And 2 it is. That's all. That's all that needs to happen. One more vote for 2. 94. Did it just go down? I want... two. Oh my god. Alright. It doesn't matter. One more vote. 1 or 2. Please, anybody. Save me. The trollest shit ever. Bringing up the 1 to match the 2. It could have been a 3 votes for 2 and done. There we go. The 1. The 1 comes back. The 1 was the better option. Ha! Mind games. The 1 was the crown and cola. The 2 was the Yingling. What's going on? It was just a poll to decide the beverage of choice. And the beverage I looked to see if this had protein. I was about to not drink this. I was going to not open it if it had protein in it. I was going to be like, bro, where'd that protein coming from? But there's no protein. The reverse psychology. That's all it was, Riggs. That's all it was. And cheers. I mean, it's what time is it? EU? It's past midday. 3:30 on a Saturday. That's cheers time. Come on. White liquids. Does anybody else remember when Red Bull came out? Everybody said there was like bull semen in it. Was that just me that heard that? And what do I drink now as an energy drink? All day, every day, Red Bull. Regardless of the time. Oh baby. 3% on Alliance. We can get this Ashenvale started. Then I can get my Wild Growth rune. Just in case. If I get asked to do it, I will. Do I rely on Silly to Wild Growth instead of me? Maybe. Like, yo, brother, Silly, do you mind using Wild Growth? You don't? Okay, cool. Or even Scotty off healing, I think would be the better play. But I want to be prepared, okay? Like, it's my first BFD. I feel nervous. I feel intimidated. I'm in a corner. All eyes are on me. All other 9 raid members are relying on me to perform well to the best of my ability. I need to have my Wild Growth rune. Orange juice? You didn't hear that, Nest? Like, let me see if this is still even a thing. Oh, it says 0 now. It says 0 protein. I swear to you, Red Bull used to have protein in it. I don't even, should this is risking everything. Does Red Bull have alcohol? Protein. It's 0.9 grams, motherfucker. So they round that shit down. How much protein is a single serving of Monster? Okay. What ingredient does Red Bull have that makes it Red Bull? In other words, distinct from any. Okay. 1.1 grams of protein. Red Bull. Nutrition facts and analysis. What are the side effects of drinking Red Bull? Protein, 1.2 grams. So maybe that was like the small can, like the 8-ounce can, the 8.4-ounce can. Ooh! I need to do damage. Did that just reset? If I get out DPS by a healer, I'm leaving the raid. I'm griefing at that point. It's a non-zero value, thus needs to be listed. So it's somewhere between 0.99 and 0.01 if it's a 0. Is that what you mean? That makes sense. It's so laggy, I don't even know what spells have been used and what hasn't been used. I swear I put a hot on myself. Energy drinks just kill you, bro. I can't even keep up. You said something else. Wee. What? I'm trying to scroll up. Did you say anything else? No. Wee. Caffeine overdose. How much caffeine have I had in the last 24 hours? I don't even know if these have caffeine. Do these have caffeine? They should, because there's cola in it. I don't see caffeine listed. So I might have had a can of Coca-Cola. That's the only caffeine I've had. Protein free. And sugar free. And all that jazz. Okay. Yo, this guy's taking forever to go down. Forever. Is there even like a tank? Scorpid is tanking. Got pet tank. I'll heal the pet. Ugh. I got the hots. Ugh. Oh, it's dead. It's dead. Warlock tank. Nesp. I don't have a proc for you, brother. I'm sorry. If I had a proc, I'd give it to you. I got Palm. I need Palm to bounce so that I can get the heal. Still not getting any procs. I would love to heal you guys. But I'm also not going to hard cast a heal. Got me fucked up. You think I'm about to hard cast a 3-second cast? No. There's a heal. Ready? I healed. Heal, please. I'm gonna hard cast a heal on you. I got you. Look at this. Ready? You're in the healing rain, but I got you. People say mana issues, bro. I'm casting my wrath, dude. I'm chilling. So we've already killed the other NPC. We're already one down. We're one down, Alliance is one down. So when I hearth, I don't even know if it's gonna be worth. I set that shit to Splinter Vine or whatever it's called. Splinter Tree. I got you. I'm going full healer mode. When's the raid? Raid is in, it's at 2 my time. It's 9:30, 10:30, 11:30, 12:30, 1:30. 4.5 hours from now is when it starts. But I will be there beforehand with buffs booned, ready to go. I'm not going to be in SFK when the raid starts. You going to sleep? Good night. Good night. Must be nice. I'm not going to sleep. I'm staying awake. I gotta keep the buzz going for the next 5 hours. Target, help, healing touch? What? What is that macro? Nest, don't cut the podcast, man. Not the podcast that we did. None of the podcasts need to be cut right now. The next one, potentially. We'll see how the next podcast even goes. I'd like to do another podcast like today. It'd be fun. I'd be down. Level 17? You're getting there. But the last one doesn't need to be cut, dude. It's not that bad. It's just, it was more of a, there wasn't necessary information, if that makes sense. It was more like, how was your SoD experience? Oh, it was pretty good. Oh, I did this, and this. Okay. I know. It's fun to talk about, but as far as like taking the time to edit the show down to Eclipse channel. Yeah, Eclipse, you see what I did? I didn't mean to, but not for the last episode. We're supposed to go into class specifics coming up again, redoing like classes, class by class. That might be more interesting to have short form videos where if people want to watch a 5, 8, 10 minute, 12-minute video of a certain topic, then it might make sense at that point. Eclipse my ass. Oh, we just finished? Huh. The Horde are victorious in Ashenvale. Nice. 4675 rep. Yep, 2 more Ashenvales. Alright, I need to buy the mount. I need to see if I can buy the mount right now over here. So I'm going over there. Time to deliver. Try to do the bulk of the thing and see how much time. Don't take this the wrong way, Nest. I'm giving you the honest feedback. And you know it's the honest feedback. Most cinematic experience when it's not needed. The thing with videos for WoW it has to be quick. It's got to be within like 24 hours. And 24 hours sometimes is even pushing it. Some things need to be within 12 hours of the information being discovered. So days and days after information has been discovered, I don't know. I'm hopeful. So like the rune video, for example. Let's look at the rune video. Let's pull it up. Let's look at how the rune video has been doing. I don't know. I was like, yo, maybe a lot of people are gonna like re-roll balance. Maybe if balance gets a buff, maybe it'll start to do a little bit better. But look, I did a 2.5 minute video with literally no editing at all. And it's already got more views, more likes, more comments than the rune video. That's just an example. I'm not trying to say this video is better than yours at all. Your video is 1,000 times better than the video I did last night before I went to bed. But just performance-wise, like, just look at the difference. It feels fucking bad because I know how much effort was put into this video. So it's like, you look at the analytics, you look at... I posted it at... It's made 73 cents. Yay. You look at the views, it just... I launched it, I made it go live at the wrong time. You're supposed to put it live at like 10 in the morning, my time, and I did it at like midnight. But, oh shit. I'm hitting the wrong keybind. I was trying to war stomp. Vindy. I'm talking here. Ya fuck. I'm gonna get Vindy back. Vindy's about to die. So then it's like, YouTube tells me regular viewers are not choosing to watch this video, are choosing to watch this video less often than usual, contributing to 50% fewer views. So it's like, because of that, YouTube doesn't try to advertise that video as much. It's like, YouTube's algorithm knows that subscribers are being shown this video on their suggested to watch page, and they're not clicking on it because they've already discovered those runes. Whereas had it come out a couple days previous, they might have clicked on it. And that's the whole like shit behind YouTube. Fuck, they're super crazy. I've tried to tell you, Nest. It needs to be quick. Quicker is key. YouTube wants quick. YouTube doesn't want quality. YouTube wants quick. Here's an example. Let me see if I can find him. I don't remember his name. This motherfucker. Moist Critical. If you've ever seen a Moist Critical video, tell me how much editing he puts into his videos. He's sitting here in his room, chilling, giving his opinion. He might have a couple of like, look, a screenshot, yay. Cool. Everything else is him just sitting in his room, like talking to the camera. He's getting 1.5 million views in a day because he's not editing the fuck out of his video. That's the YouTube grind right there, man. Like you sit in front of the camera, something happens, you give your opinion on it, and you upload it. Look at Scotty. There was the community council video that happened at midnight. By 1:30, it was an hour-long community council video. By 1:30 in the morning, an hour and a half later, Scotty's already uploading a video of his opinion on that 1 hour video. The turnover's gotta be fucking fast. And I'm not trying to demean anything you've ever done for me, because I appreciate everything you've ever done. I'm trying to give you a look into the back door. Don't go there. Of the grind. It's like, if you don't have it quick, if you don't have it fast, it's just not gonna perform. Archive purposes, then you just have to be the most detailed, well edited and concise and accurate. Then it holds value. Yeah, so Riggs, that's what I'm thinking of for the rune video that Nest helped me do. I'm hoping that a month down the line, 2 months down the line, when there's a new wave of people coming to Classic, Season of Discovery, that they will find the video of how to get their first 3 balanced Druid runes. And they'll be like, oh, okay, I can get my Fury of the Stormrage rune like this as a Night Elf. They'll be able to find that video, and it'll show them how to do it. I'm hoping on that. It's a big gamble. New meta of bro. Are you trying to listen to the new meta song? Are you trying to listen to the SoD Pally Anthem by Mr. Sully? We can do that. I've got it right here. What? Something quick? Yeah. It's gotta be quick. It's gotta be quick. And it feels bad that it's gotta be quick. It's gotta be rushed. There's gotta be mistakes in it. It is what it is. Yo, any paladins randomly hanging out today? Because I've got a song for you. Any Season of Discovery enjoyers? Because I've got a song for you. Are you ready? This is loud. I'm warning you right now. It's louder than the music that was just playing. It's gonna be an elevated level of eardrum enjoyment. It's coming. I'm giving you a couple more seconds. Adjust your volume down. You don't need to hear me. You just need to hear this song. Here it comes. Ready? And we're off.
SoD, my pallies, are you ready? 11/23, 2004. Wild Jazz put Pally straight on the floor. One boot on the neck, another on the hand. A placeholder class, they made them so bland. It's almost as if they didn't like magic. All tapped out and they couldn't imagine everything they could do. Storm strike to your face, just wait till I get a big fat mace. SoD, about to get crazy. New meta, what's it gonna be? SoD, get to play a new plan. Fresh. SoD, about to get crazy. New meta, come on, what's it gonna be? SoD, get to play a new plan. Fresh. 11/30, 2023. Wild Dance finally Pallies be free. We got runes hiding in the most conspicuous spots. Holy rat and prop waiting to be unlocked. They're gonna heal you, deal you damage you like. Protect the group when the wheels are falling off the bike. Divine in the storm, maybe lay on hands. Paladins are longer watching from the stands. SoD, about to get crazy. New meta, what's it gonna be? SoD, get to play a new plan. Fresh. SoD, about to get crazy. New meta.
I can't kill a priest. Auto attack.
Just ask Riley. Tell you. Otherwise, no manages. Auto attack. Auto attack. Come on. Yeah. Yeah. SoD, come on. SoD, come on. Fatty power. Fatty power. SoD, come on. SoD, come on. Fatty power. Fatty power. SoD, come on. SoD, come on. Come on. Fatty power, come on.
So I've heard, maybe through the grapevine, since that was a paladin song, there might be a shaman song incoming. I'm not making any promises, but the motherfucking homie Mr. Sully, he could never make a song again, and in my mind is immortalized with the SoD Paladin hype song. If there's any other SoD hype songs that come from Sully, I'm gonna love it. Insane record deal. I feel bad, man. Like, he was trying to get somebody to do a music video for that song so he could post it on YouTube. He hasn't posted the song on YouTube yet. We play it on the Cubicle Chat intro, and people ask all the time, and I need to get with Scotty, and I need to be like, bro, you need to make me a mod on YouTube so that I can post links. Shock it like it's hot. Shock it like it's hot. Shock it like it's hot. Oh my gosh. I gotta screenshot that right now. I gotta send it to Sully. That's the wrong chat. He's online right now. On Discord it says. Why is it? Oh, there we go. I'll see if he says anything. Someone invite me for layer, please. No idea what one I'm on, as I'm on the laptop with no add-ons. I'll invite Scotty. Scotty's in the group. Fuck Scotty. Fuck Scotty for not saying he found a group already, man. Just wasting my time trying to invite him. Shock it like it's SoD. Oh. Ah, that's so good. You're gonna make me re-snip another. I'm doing it, dude. It's too good to not do it. All right, it's in there. It's in a group chat with me, Scotty, Griff, and Sully. Now they have to look at it too. But that's so good, man. Shock it like it's SoD. Shock it like it's SoD. I can see Sully in the studio. I'm the same way. I would completely embarrass myself singing a song or rapping over a beat just so that I could have a song and I could be like, yo, that's my shit right there, dude. That is me. I did that shit. But I need a beat. And I don't want to pay for a beat. I'm too cheap. Alright, what do I need for engineering? This needs copper bars. Let me log to the alt and see if I have some copper to mail to myself that I'll get in an hour after mailing it. Cause that's fun. That's great friction right there. That's great friction gameplay. Mailing stuff to yourself, your own tune from an alt that takes an hour. It's great. That's terrific. It's fantastic. 22 copper bars that I won't be able to use for an hour. Nobody else in the guild is in Thunderbluff. I could be like, yo, any guildies want to waste fucking 20 minutes of their time to get to Thunderbluff and help me trade stuff to myself so that I can save 40 minutes? No. I'm not going to make my fellow guildies waste their time. No. Level 24, Scotty's level 24 on his Druid. He's close. He's getting there. He's almost ready for tomorrow. I sent myself mail from the main for bag space. Alright. What did I need? I needed wild growth rune. I'm gonna need some help. If anybody's done wild growth rune, any suggestions on where to start are appreciated. Because right now, I'm going to use the Wildhead article. And I'm not going to lie, I don't trust it. Pick up the quest Trial of the Owls from Loganar in Moonglade. Okay. I know where Loganar is. Then it says to go to Ashenvale. I think I can fly to Ashenvale from Moonglade. We're about to find out. Let me mail this shit. I clipped it. Ooh, look how far away I am. Motherfucker naked as shit. Send to go. Alright. Yo, it's not go. Yo, the name for that, Lee, is no bro, not go. So it's like, no bro, not go. It's one of my ult's names. Not on SoD yet, but that's what I have been known to go by. And then you can shorten it to like Knob. Yo, Knob. How you doing, bro? Yo, Knob. Can you decurse me, bro? Yo, Knob. Fuck off. It's no, bro. What's up, Lee? What was I doing? I'm going to Loganar. I'm talking to Loganar. And I'm getting a quest. I failed the Ashenvale shit. That's fine. I didn't want to do that anyways. Yo, if Wildhead is lying to me, I'm never trusting Winky again. I'm cutting off all communications with Winky. Goly moly? Haha. Loganar's not giving me a quest. You will need to pick up 3 owl symbols to complete this quest. These do not have to be completed in order. That has an alliance symbol. Just saying. What's it called? Trial of the Owls. Do I have Trial of the Owls in my... I don't have it. You had me beat... Oh my goodness. I said, Lee, bro, you are the best fucking tank we have on NA. It's unbelievable. The gap between skill cap of the tanks that we have between you and like second place tank. It's bro. Not to toot your horn or anything, but dude, that's exactly what I said. And why the fuck can't I get this quest right now? You do not have to grab the quest from Loganar. Just go to the owls and then turn into Loganar. Brother Winky. Winky fucked me twice, dude. He fucked me once, shame on me. Fucked me twice, shame on him. Something like that. What is the... What do I do? Can be found in northeast Ashenvale. Okay, I'll fly to Ashenvale. That's fine. Oh shit! I didn't mean to cause any conflict. I forgot we had two tanks killing. My bad, guys. Stop fighting. I don't like when mom and dad fight. No. I love you both equally. You're both DKs for one. Like, perfect. And I don't have threat issues with either one. I don't have positioning issues with either one. So to me, you guys are both fucking fantastic. It's the NA mindset for some classes that are like, bro, what are you doing? It's like, I'm moving the boss where it's supposed to go. It's the EU goes left, NA goes right. That's what it is. I don't know how to explain that. But it's fact. Every situation I can think of. Every time I hear an EU strat, just an example, EU will go left for a strategy, and then the same boss, NA goes right. What bosses could we pull from here? Lady Death Whisper, no. Fester Gut, no. I don't even know what an example in ICC would be. But I feel like you guys know what I'm talking about. It's like the EU strategy is always reverse of the NA strategy. Whether it's positioning or what. It's backwards. And I don't envy you guys for having to try to remember, okay, I'm in NA, I need to go this way rather than that way. I tried to explain. Look at the flight path. Can we not get a proper flight path? What the fuck is that? I gotta go to Crossroads to get to Zoramgar Outpost. This shit is crazy. With a quick edit. Yeah, I'm gonna need a 5-minute return on investment. ROI. Nest, I'm gonna need to start having you do thumbnails as well to match your video. streaming for 7 hours, has it? I mean, I've got another, 7 hours 45. I've got another at least 6 hours ahead. So you can't get rid of me, Medina. You just can't. I'm here. I'm here to stay. You didn't say bye last time you left. I'm calling your ass out right now. You left without saying anything. And I was talking to you for at least 3 hours after you left. And I got nothing from you. So I don't know what to say about that. I think I've said all I've needed to say. Oh, misspell. BPC LK Rotface Blood Queen Laneth? No, what's BPC? BPC. Lich King Rotface Oozekite. BPC. I need help on that one. I don't have Atlas loot with Wrath. Blood Prince Council. You guys go the opposite way for Council? Big penis? Big penis community. Dude, Lich King. Oh my gosh. I was going to stream Thursday for our Lich King prog, and I was only going to stream me playing SoD. I was literally playing SoD while we were doing Lich King Heroic. But I didn't fire the stream up. I didn't have time because Thursdays I work until 10. Raid starts at 9. So by the time I get home, Raid has already been going on for an hour. So I didn't want to like get home an hour past the raid time and then try to set up a stream to where it was showing like I was gonna be like I forget what the stream title was gonna be. It was a good stream title, but I was definitely playing SoD more than I was ICC during our Lich King prog. All things where NA goes right, EU goes left, or goes right. Wait. All things where NA goes right, EU goes right. I noticed it. So Scotty and some EU players joined in Ulduar, and I noticed it back in Ulduar. It was like the second boss in Ulduar, the fire boss. EU would clear the trash on the left, NA would clear the trash on the right. What's another instance where that was the thing? Everything. I don't even have any example you can think of. EU went left, NA went right, or vice versa. It was uncanny. And it didn't make sense to me. I was like, why? Why is there this disparity between regions where everything is backwards? And Lee, I saw your comment in Scotty's stream, and I was fucking dying, dude. I was dying. The comment I'm referring to, you might know by now. I think it was pool number 1 or pool number 2 of Lich King on Thursday. and you were like, yeah, I intentionally moved the boss slower when a shadow trap went out to see if melee would get hit by a shadow trap. And the melee got hit by the shadow trap because they weren't paying a fucking attention. And I was rolling. Because Scotty was like, dude, I was past the tank. I don't know if people were trying to call Scotty out for getting hit by the shadow trap. But Scott was like, dude, I was further away from the shadow trap than the tank was. And I was like, yo, this is sick. Oh, that was so funny, dude. Like, I have no issues with shadow trap. I don't know how you get hit by a shadow trap at this point. We're 9 weeks in. We had 3 PTR sessions. We've got how many boss guide videos on ICC? How the fuck do you still get hit by a shadow trap? I don't understand. Like, get kicked out of the guild, dude. Like, you don't deserve to come to the raid if you get hit by a shadow trap. Bye. You don't care at all, obviously. There's 24 other people that care a little bit more than you do. Like, do those 24 people a favor and just don't show up to raid. It's crazy. You guys got me on a rant. I was not supposed to rant. This was supposed to be a chill stream, no drama. And look what you've done to me. You've brought me into that space. Which wings and knacks did we do first? Let me look up the wings. I think we did spider first. I want to say spider was wing number 1. And that was we would do spider when we were trying to do immortal, which we've never got immortal main raid in Wrath. We never got immortal. We would do Resuvius first. We would do military first when we tried for immortal runs. If not, we would do arachnid first. I want to say we did a military, arachnid, plague, construct, frostworm. I don't remember, honestly. I'd have to look at the logs, which I could do, but yeah. I think it was Thaddy. Thaddy was last. Daddy was last. And then we would go into, or Four Horsemen was last. Either one. Construct? Wait, we never. Wait, what was Construct? I shouldn't have closed it. I knew as soon as I closed it, I was like, why did I close that? It's the NA way nest. Patchwork first. We would do patchwork first with Dark Moon Fair buff in era, like original classic. We went construct first, and if we didn't down patchwork with Dark Moon Fair, then the rest of the raid was shit. It was a shit show because everybody lost their Dark Moon Fair buff. But we tried to kill patchwork with the Dark Moon Fair buff to make sure that we had it, and everybody had it. And then arachnid, military, plague last, Lotheb last. I don't know if I've ever done plague last. We always did Four Horsemen or Thaddeus last. It was always military or construct. What was I doing? Why am I in Ashenvale? Where am I at in Ashenvale? I'm doing a quest for... Where's Wild Growth? I don't know if I even have the Wild Growth thing up yet. Northeast Ashenvale, I think. Northeast Ashenvale at around... You have to defeat 3 waves of level 25 enemies. I'm doing this shit solo, by the way. I'm doing it solo. Like, fuck it all. I'm doing it. Is there a waypoint? The owl is located at 8743. $87.43. 87. Alright, so just above that shit. Got it. Got it. We're going. I'm getting it. I'm gonna do it. Gotta wear death penis? What the fuck? Rant harder? Bro, you don't want me to rant. You really don't want me to rant. It's not pretty. It's anti-viewable when I go on rants, dude. I will dig people into the ground. I'll dig myself into the ground. 6 feet. And then I'll be like, oh, okay. 6 feet, that's all? No, we're going deeper. We're going below the 6 foot threshold. We're going all the way down. We're getting to the core of the issue. It's not good. Yeah. There's no footage of my rants ever. I mean, apparently Scotty's not gonna log into Wrath on NA again. So that might be a thing. Oh, Scotty J has come online on Season of Discovery. Nice. Yeah, dude. Wrath is pretty dead for a lot of people. The NA guild, I love the NA guild. I've been with the NA guild for a year and a half. How many like 16 to 18 months? I've been with the same 7 or 8 people. There's only 7 or 8 original members of the guild, and I'm one of them. Me, Goldar, Adelaide, and then there's like 4 other people, maybe 5 original people. Everybody else, it's like people have been there for a month, 2 weeks, 2 months, but the core of the guild is all changed. And the core values has changed a ton. The whole thing with Scotty being +3 prio on loot, that whole bullshit. Should we talk about that? Because that shit was pretty fucking toxic. What would George Washington would make an amendment to the Constitution on the loot prio that we have in our guild. What is +3 prio? Thank you for asking, Big Beef. You ready for this? I'm not ready because paint has changed. I'm an old school person. I'm not good with change. So we've got a loot list system. Everybody submits their list. You've got a prio. You've got a bracket. Let me see. Let me pull up the bracket here. Loot list. It's going to take a second to load. So while that loads, I'm going to get to this quest. Rant and explain while ranting. Exactly. That's how you rant, dude. You have to justify the reason of your rant in the first place while you're ranting. I want to say it's the bracket is there's a 50 bracket, there's a 49, there's a 48. Look how majestic that is. It's almost like it's a bot doing the drawing. Look at the 6. That's definitely not a G. We got to get the lines across because there's a line that goes down as well. Look how big the 50 is. That's how important your 50 vote is for your loot. 50 is insane. Insane value. Alright, so I can't look at... I could go back. I could find the way I prio loot. But let's look at Lich King as an example. Because we have not downed Lich King Heroic. Therefore, the highest prio loot is a 66. Open word and do a table? No, dude, tables are shit. So you can see there's some people here that have a 66 value. So we've got a 10 attendance value. He wasn't. Oh, Lee. The whole gear thing. It is what it is. I know what you're talking about, dude. It is what it is. It's fine. I wanted to do it. It's fine. I'm gonna call this motherfucker out right now. This dude. There's a 3-tier system. Okay, there's a +6. There's a +3. There's a +0. And then there's a G kick. The +6 means you're a high performance, you don't fuck up mechanics, your attendance is perfect, and you're doing things with the guild outside of raid. Whatever that justifies, whatever that means. A +3 means your attendance is good. You might fuck up a mechanic or two here and there, so you need improvement. So if these two people, to compare to each other, if a +3 and a +6 both put the same item, let's put Deathbringer's Will. That's a W. If both of these people, let's say it's Go, and let's say it's Scotty. That's Scotty right there. That says Scotty. It doesn't, but it does. Deathbringer's Will drops. We both put Deathbringer's Will as our 50 item. I have a +6. Scotty has a +3. I have a 56 Scotty has a 53. I get the first Deathbringer's Will because I'm a better performing raider. I do things with the guild outside of raid, all that stuff. There's no roll off. Whereas before, everybody was +0. Everybody had the same loot prio. So everybody had a +50. I'm getting fucked. That makes sense so far? Unbearable, it is unbearable, and that's why I no longer accept loot, because I do not agree with this system at all. I don't want to be a part of your system, bro. It's level 30 bears. Fucking. I think I just need to reset this guy. I could kill it. Don't get me wrong. I can kill this bear. Challenge accepted. I could kill that guy. But I'm on a rant right now. You guys got me into ranting mode. This is ranting go right now. So, who decides +3 or +6 or +0, you ask? One person. One guy decides who gets a +3, who gets a +6, who gets a +0, who gets brought to the main raid on Tuesday, Thursday, who gets brought to the Monday run. To me, this feels like a loot council. A one-person loot council. And I brought this up. And they're like, nah, dude, it's not a loot count. Would you rather 6 people decide who gets a +6? Or 6 people decide who gets a +3? No, I don't want anybody to fucking decide who gets a +6 or a +3. I don't want anybody doing that shit. I don't. If somebody wins a piece of loot that has placed that piece of loot in their 50 slot on their loot list, and people feel bad about that, the person that won the loot shouldn't have been in the raid in the first place. That's my whole issue with this whole change. If you're anything below a +6, I don't want to fucking raid with that person. They shouldn't be brought to the raid. A +3 or a +0 should not be in the fucking raid. But another issue, people that have a +6 also fail fucking mechanics that shouldn't be failed. It's a shit show, dude. It's fucking bullshit. Every piece of it is bullshit. %, GDKP enjoyer. GDKP, some GDKPs are doing pretty good. It's a rarity, but yeah, some GDKPs fucking go ham. Dropping shocks like it's SoD, dropping like it's SoD. Dude. I would love to be proven wrong on why I'm wrong. I don't feel like I am. I'd be fine if I'm wrong though. 150k for your phylactery. I got phylactery for free. Anger's coming from an NA server. Oh, it is. It's pure NA. It's not EU. This is the NA Wrath Guild rant. Yes. Aesop, yeah. Exactly. I could rant all day. I've got time. I could rant. We could keep going. We could dive into that further. How many are quitting? People are quitting week by week. It's gonna be to the point where we're no longer getting 11 out of 12 heroic in one night. The only thing that's keeping us at 11 out of 12 is the 5% buff right now. Next week, when the 10% buff comes out and more people have quit, that's going to be the only reason that we continue to be 11 out of 12 with 0 Lich King heroic prog. And it's just gonna be the thing. We're gonna get to 30%, and it's gonna be like, dude, we still don't have heroic Lich King. Why don't we have heroic Lich King? Oh, people are still dying to shadow traps in phase 1. Oh, is that the reason? Oh, 30% extra health doesn't help you with shadow trap getting knocked the fuck off the map. That's crazy, man. What if there was a 50% buff? Should we get a 50% buff? Oh, that's still gonna kill people getting knocked the fuck off the map by getting hit by shadow traps? Damn. Imagine. Learn to move better. I've never fucked up a shadow trap. I didn't even look up what the fuck a shadow trap was. It took one person explaining what the fuck a shadow trap was the first time I was in a heroic Lich King pool to be like, bro, move out of shadow trap. Okay. I got it. I've never fucked up a shadow trap. I don't understand how anybody fucks that up. I really don't. It's every time I see it, I laugh at this point. It used to frustrate the fuck out of me. I was like, dude, how? Okay, let's reset. Let's go again. Now, I'm just like, oh, look at that motherfucker flying. That motherfucker got yeeted. Look at that asshole. He didn't fucking move in time. What an idiot. That's where it's at. I'm calling, that's why I don't get in Discord. Because if I was in Discord, I'd be queuing up my mic and I'd be calling people fucking assholes. I'd be like, yo, motherfucker, move the fuck out of Shadow Trap. What is your problem? Are you not, is your monitor turned off? How did you not see all of the notifications of a Shadow Trap? How did you not see the other 10 people that are stacked on top of you move away from you? Now you're the only one standing there. How did you not see that? I don't understand. I don't get it. I've been not on Discord, not on comms, and moved out of the Shadow Trap with only deadly boss mods. Perfectly fine. No issues. When progress is not finished, then you want the people who will get you the kill faster to get the gear thereafter. It's free reign. Yeah, so you want the people to get the gear to help you progress, and then after that it doesn't matter who gets the gear once you've fully progged. That's fine, Riggs, yeah. That's fine. But how to implement that into a loot system, like a loot list system, I don't know. 5% made people play worse. We, as a guild, I think we got further. I don't know if that was luck or not. 5%, we did worse, I think, on Professor Putricide, for example, than we have in the past without the 5% buff. Other fights went faster. People still fucked mechanics up. People still got hit by ghosts on Lady Death Whisper. People still didn't damage the Blood Beast on Sarfang, for example. Actually, I'm not getting mad. I'm not getting mad. It's fine. I'm not getting mad. I'm giving the appearance. It's a performance act. Maybe. We'll never know. Alright, where do I... F you... Bro, I thought you were this druid? Bro, I was about to rage on this motherfucker. I was like, bro, I just fucking helped you kill that guy. Like, you can fuck off. But, oh, it's Nest. That's fine. I don't know where to go now. Like, wait. I've been too busy ranting to know where the fuck I'm at in this whole quest thing. The summoned wisp soloed at level 22. Channel on the statue to summon a wisp. Wisp will move for a few seconds into at spawn. Is it this? Where's my channel? Shit, 80. I think it's this way. Yo, this music video. What the fuck is this Blade? I need help with wild strikes. Majay? Bro, I'm fucking raging right now, Majay. I'm raging. I'm not doing well. I am awful. I know in every video you say, you hope you're doing well today. I'm not doing well today, dude. I'm doing anti-well. But I'm also looking forward to raiding with you tonight. Or today, this afternoon, in 3.5 hours. I'm really looking forward to it. I know you were. I know you were. And I feel your frustrations. I really do. That's how I feel in the NA raid right now. And I don't blame you one way or the other. I'm on your side. We'll put it that way. There was some pushback on your views, but I agree with your views. Wholeheartedly. Learn to move better. My movement is prime. My movement is exemplary. I'm always in the proper position at the proper time. Call me out if I have not been in the right spot. And that's fine. It's 100% your movement of the boss. You died a couple times, Lee, to just not getting a heal, and I don't know if that was like the healers not understanding where you were going or what happened. I don't know. But I was like, oh, Lee got like one heal in the last 3 seconds before he died. Interesting. I think so. Like the one takeaway I got from the 5% buff that I was questionable on was infest deaths went down. I think that helped the shields. We had a different priest also this week, and I want to say that the priest probably did an amazing job. Shout out Spirit for healing. GDKP? Nah, I don't GDKP anymore. I haven't GDKP'd and I've done one GDKP in the last like 3 or 4 months. Nah, I won't be there tonight for the ICC one. It's like the range stack. The range stack is. It's in a weird spot all the time. I feel like the range stack is always behind. I'm not trying to call it BZ because BZ is the one that has the marker on him that we're supposed to stack on. It feels weird. Mark of a true guardian. Nice. I don't know where to use that. But in order to get cleansed of the disease debuff, we have to run pretty far most of the time. If we're not pre-moving to get cleansed, the debuff for the range 9 times out of 10 is gonna die. And then that's gonna be a whole issue. Yeah, dude, blame fucking Beezy, dude, that specky prick. Nah, like, I always give respect to people that ask for or are willing to have a marker on their head to be somebody that's like, hey, stack on me. Like, I shout out to those fucking raiders. I will not be that guy. I'm always like, please don't mark me. If people stack on me and I fuck up, I don't want that responsibility on my back. But I never fuck up, so nah, I fuck up all the time. No, I want to put this on my bar. Where do I use this shit? Channel on the statue to summon a wisp. What statue? Solo this, summoned. Owl. I got the owl. The summoned wisp cannot be healed. Okay. Just completed the first symbol. A little more accurate. Just west of the Emerald Dragon Elites. Check Discord. I vote go as new stack point mark. Oh my god. Rigged? I'm gonna double down. You wanna go there? I'm doubling the fuck down. Yes, please. Maybe people won't fuck up their position. God damn it. Look at how toxic you've made me. You've made me the asshole. This is your doing. I didn't do it. I'm going in. God damn it. Look what I'm gonna get a marker on my head on Tuesday. I'm gonna be pissed off, dude. I'm like, bro, get this fucking star off my head. Oh my gosh. I hate you guys so much. This is not good. This was not why I hit the go live button earlier. 8-9 hours ago, however long it's been. 8.5 hours ago. This is where we're at. This one go levels up from Boomkin to Laser Chicken Angry Bird. Dude, you don't want me on Discord. I didn't get on Discord as a favor to the guild this week. This Thursday. It would be a repeat of Tuesday times 1,000. You heard me on Tuesday. Disappointed I wasn't, dude. I could not. If I was on Discord, I would be raging. I would not be able to control myself to not hit the push to talk button and be calling people fucking idiots. I don't have that willpower. I will happily pass you the triangle marker that was placed over my head. Now I gotta backtrack. BZ didn't understand it was a joke. BZ took it personal. Fuck. No. No. There's no going back from this. I'm now the marked person. Oh, shit. God damn. It's gonna be really awkward when it's like, why isn't the marked person calling their position out? Oh, the marked person isn't on Discord? I need to make a macro that I can spam and be like, stack the fuck up, motherfuckers. And I spam that instead of opening my mic on Discord. Yeah, I think a couple of us would get in trouble if we had our voice comms displayed in real time during boss encounters. All right, I need where is this at? The mark of a true guardian. But where the fuck do I use the symbol of the first owl? Okay, third owl, cool.
I just wish you knew.
You have to defeat 3 waves of level 25 enemies with 2 enemies in each wave. But what the fuck does that mean? Is table on? I always resort to table. It's like, bro, table. How do I get wild growth rune? Silly. Did you do the wild growth rune? Yeah. Let me see if Silly knows. No takebacks. Oh my god. At this point, Go should do the raid leading. Nest! Nobody follows me anyway? Dude, like, BZ speaking facts. BZ speaking facts. There's a problem. I found it. 100%. That giant bird that could follow easier. Oh my goodness. Was there any ranged that was streaming Thursday that I could look at their VOD and be like, bro, because I wanted to take a screenshot of people's position and ranged. We're going down a rabbit hole here.
I just wish you knew.
A sense of purpose. Dago, super trippy. Super trippy. Lich King. Oh, look at all these pools. I'm gonna pick a random attempt. Let's see how well the ranged was stacked during phase 1. Random attempt. Random pull. There's no way I could have like chosen a pull that was like worse than the others. Let's look at the ranged. Where's Beezy? There's Beezy. I'm not in this pool, I don't think. Hold on. Let me pause. Let me make sure I'm not in this one. I'd be stacked on this motherfucker. I'd be on his ass. Yeah, I'm not in this pool. Just for reference, okay? I don't even know cuz I wasn't here. Let me skip ahead a little bit. Let's look at Beezy. Beezy's right here. Look at this stack. Is this pixel stacked? Let me back it up. If, for example, this raider got a shadow trap, in these raiders, for example, did the whole all you have to do is like strafe jump and then you're safe from the shadow trap. If these people did that and landed, so let's say right here, they're getting hit by that shadow trap. This is not a stacked range group. I'm nitpicking. I know this. And then let's see where everybody goes after the first movement. Look at the first movement. Is this a stacked group after we've moved? I didn't pause it. No, it's still going. Look at this. Is this a stacked? Where's Beezy at? Look at Beezy. Look at everybody's position other than Beezy, who has a fucking marker on his head. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's 12 other motherfuckers not stacked on the marked person for range. This is Beezy's frustration. Beezy's the marked target. If I was Beezy and I was marked on Tuesday, I'd be calling people out. I would have my mic queued the fuck up and I'd be like, yo, motherfuckers, stack. Stack right now. You're not stacked. And I'd be calling people out and they would be pissed off at me. This, to me, this is so fucking frustrating. This is phase 1. This is 43 seconds into the fight. This is within the first minute. How many pulls have we done of Lich King Heroic? And we still can't get this simple mechanic down. Now, at this point, let's say Oboe not calling people out. Let's see, let the furthest Warlock towards the edge of the platform gets the next shadow trap. What does Ranikar have to do? How far do they have to run to not get... Do they just go around? Do they run immediately and hope the best they get past the shadow trap that was placed right here? Whose fault is it? Do you place the fault on Oboe for being too far away? Do you place the fault on Ranikar for being too far away this way? Do you place it on everybody but Beezy? I place it on everybody but Beezy. Alright. I gotta stop. I guess y'all got me going. Y'all got me going. I'm trying to do my wild growth quest here, okay? For my rune. You guys are deviating me from my path. Created chaos and you love it, yeah. You're what's that guy's name? You're a right Joker from Batman Saga. 0.5% from profits made on the content that is inbound on Tuesday. Let me show you something. Let me show you about the content. I'm exposing everything, dude. Like I'm fully exposed right now. Live streams. All right, my last live stream from Raid. I don't even know when the last ICC raid was that I streamed. Ineligible. This video cannot be monetized. I've made 0 money off of live streams from like ad revenue. Monetization I have turned off so that nobody that clicks on the stream has to watch an ad before being able to watch the stream. Every single stream should have no ads. Should be absolutely ad free and free to watch. That's how I prefer it. Nothing. It's either ineligible, which doesn't make a fucking difference to me because it's all not monetized. Every live stream. Look at this. Yeah. The enjoyment I get from live streaming is from interacting with people and theory crafting and having a good time, storytelling. The back and forth banter. It's not to make money. And I can prove that shit. Other people might say that shit, but they can't prove it. They can't be like, oh yeah, you actually didn't make anything for streaming for 8 hours. I can do that. I can be like, yo, I streamed for 24 hours in a week and didn't make anything off of it. The proof, there's more proof, okay? There's more proof. I need to prove some more stuff. I don't even, where did that go? Where did that go? Chat revenue. This is the only profit that I make. If somebody does a super chat, a super thanks, whatever the fuck it's called, like Nest, the motherfucking homie, that's when I get chat revenue. I gotta point that out. I can't undershadow that. Can't hide that under the rug. And that shit just encourages me to go live the next day. All right, it's time for a motherfucking drink, dude. It's fucking 11 in the morning. Are you not having a drink? You're not. It's Saturday. It's what? Hold on. Alright, I gotta figure out how the fuck to do this wild growth quest, man. Oh, that's it. The carved stone. I found it. I discovered it. No guide showed me where this was. Alright, 2 mobs are gonna spawn. 3 waves of 2 mobs. Pre-healing myself. Where they at, though? Because Ashenvale event's gonna start soon. I need to finish this before that. Alright, the Wisp is doing its thing. Scotty streams to get drunk and make money. Scotty does not need to stream. I still don't understand why Scotty streams. He does not have to. My man makes bank. We'll put it that way. And he streams to a slightly larger audience than I do. He's not streaming to hundreds of people. He's streaming to 20, 25 people. And he's having a blast while he's doing it. He's great at getting people to gift subs and all that stuff. But he doesn't need the subscriber money. Like, I don't understand why he goes ham on getting subs. I don't get it. It works, though. Table slam, because encoding data points are stored on tables, and tables are basically indexes for information. So going to table for data is fitting. Yeah. I like that, Riggs. I like that. Oh, cheers, by the way. Cheers. It's 11. It's 5. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Cheers. Music collab stream we did with Table the other day. Legit the most fun you had in ages. Yeah. You know that stream? I just pulled it up, but I'll pull it back up. Wait, where's my... I don't think that shit worked. It was this one. It was a over 12-hour stream, so like YouTube caps your stream VOD at 12 hours, but I guess it's 11 hours 55 minutes now. That entire stream is blocked. This video contains copyrighted material. As a result, it has been blocked worldwide. Not just region-wide, no. And this one, I don't know why, this one is ineligible. It's still public, but it's ineligible for monetization. As if I would turn that on. But yeah, this one, I can watch it. Ain't nobody else watching that VOD. No shot. Yeah. Yeah. And it's so dumb, dude. The whole copyright shit's so fucking bullshit. I hate it. I hate it so much. Like, even listening to non-copyright music, if I were to monetize this and have ads played during this stream, the non-copyright music channel would still get the partial ad revenue from the stream that I was streaming because I'm playing their music. So they won't file a claim against me, but they'll still profit off of like my stream. So I just don't run ads. I hate watching ads as a viewer of streams, so I would never run ads during a stream of mine. Alright, we're good so far. Do I need to click the owl stone again a third time, or... Hello? Can't let the wisp... Did the wisp die right there? How did the wisp die? I immediately got in combat. There's the wisp. I can't make the wisp a focus target. And I can't heal the wisp either, I think comments were saying. Alright. I got them both. Got them both. It'd be nice, Nest. It'd be nice. How did I even, like, click to the other beast? Oh! What? The pushback. Holy fuck. These guys are trolling. Scrolling. This quest gonna stress me out more than the NA raid. Making sure that beast wasn't meleeing the wisp. That'd be a rip. Questy is like, these NPCs are missing from our logs. I'm pretty sure at this point they're not. I just haven't updated Questy in a while. Oh, he broke. I just got a Wrath. Wrath for the win. Alright, the next wave should be the last wave. And then I get the first of the 3 owl buffs. Oh, he's gonna still hit it. Gotta kill it, gotta kill it, gotta kill it. Resist? Double resist? Resisted Sunfire and resisted fucking Star Surge. Cool game, bro. It's 2 levels below me. And it's resisting 2 spells back to back. Fuck off, man. Fuck the fuck off. Ooh. Mana is totally fine. This should be the last corrupt spirit beast to kill for this owl statue shit. Please. Did I get something? I gotta pee, dude. I can't do a 4th wave. I gotta pee. The wisp is still there. A gentle light radiates from the wisp. It appears pleased. Oh, I'm so glad the wisp is pleased. That makes my night, dude. I wouldn't been able to sleep if the wisp was not pleased from that. Enjoying your weekend of WoW? 10-man kata? I want a 10-man kata. I do not want a 25-man kata. The wisp is gone. Oh, I gotta pee. I gotta pee. What do if I click on this owl statue, is it gonna like resummon those shits? Or is this... Oh, God damn it, dude. If this resummons it, I don't know what to do. What do I do? It resummoned. Fuck it. I gotta pee.
Artificial love. Artificial love. We just make it up. 'Cause reality will never be good enough. And even if it was, we just mess it up. Artificial love. Artificial love. Artificial love.
Ooh.
Artificial
Oh, your weekend off? Wow. $94%. I'm trying to think when the last time was I took a couple days off of WoW. I guess it was BlizzCon. You gonna attack my wisp? You fuck. What are you doing?
warning. Neo detected. Warning. Neo detected.
And I couldn't wait to get back onto WoW. Even at BlizzCon, like after BlizzCon, before SoD was playable. I couldn't wait to get back to play Wrath after BlizzCon. Even now. Now more than ever, dude. I couldn't take the weekend off. Griff is on the cruise right now. I would have canceled my cruise. I'd have been like, bro, I ain't going on no cruise right now.
Warning. Get ready to evacuate.
I haven't played a different game outside of WoW in I don't know how long. Because I can't play a game casually. I can't. I have to full send into a game. So I only play one game at a time. And it swapped back and forth for a while. It was like Halo 2 was my main game. And then WoW, an expansion of WoW would come out, and my homies, my RL friends back then would play the new Halo, and then we would play Halo. New WoW expansion would come out, we would play WoW. New Call of Duty would come out, we'd play Call of Duty. And then it was just like a back and forth thing. And finally I was like, bro, I'm not switching games anymore. I'm sending WoW. And I went full in on WoW when Call of Duty had the dog perk where you could get a kill streak of however many kills, like 5 kills in a row. You could call in dogs to kill people. I was like, yeah, I'm done. I'm not gonna die to fucking dogs. Some bullshit random RNG computer generated dogs. If I die to a player, cool. I can understand that. Like the player had to be in a position, they had to pull their trigger, they had to aim their weapon. But dying to a dog, no. So I stopped playing Call of Duty. Halo, I don't remember what drove me away from Halo. But yeah, WoW was just better. So I sold my Xbox, got a PC, and I haven't looked back. Bullet Spongy. Do I need to be like on the spirit when it feels good? Spirit's feeling good now. It appears pleased. We've got the Ashenvale event started. What do I do to you, Mr. Summoned Wisp? Can I click on you? Can I interact with you? You're not buffing me. My symbol of the first owl is still there. It's gone. What the fuck? What do I do, man? That's... Runes are supposed to be fun, yeah? This rune is kicking my ass. It's winning. It's beating me. It's destroying me. Where's the information on this? Is there a YouTube video on how to get wild growth? I'll look for it. We played it. Wild growth rune. Saw 6 days ago. A 9-minute video, brother. Annoy table? Yeah, table probably no. I think I asked Silly. I think Silly fucking ignored my ass. No, I asked, did you do the wild growth rune shit? And they said, yeah. But I didn't follow up with them. Let me see. Silly's a cool dude. It is a me issue. I'm trying to figure out why it's a me issue, though. I am comfortable admitting it's a me issue. Oh. I'm in Ashenvale. You going over there today? There was one onion ring. I didn't want the onion rings to begin with. I ate 2 of 3 because I
just wake up, I didn't brush my hair, and I was like, why the fuck are there onion rings?
If you wanted to order Plaza for lunch. For lunch. Unless you want to make some Mexican food for me. I'll take some a beef enchilada. I'll take a cheese enchilada and some Mexican fried rice. Mexican fried rice. Beef enchilada. Cheese enchilada. Well, now I want you to make them from scratch. What do you mean no? We've been ordering a lot, baby. You need to make it from scratch.
You fucking what?
Mm-hmm. Where's the recently ordered? Chicken enchilada? Nope. Chicken quesadilla? Nope. Grilled steak quesadilla. Every option is extra. But it's grilled steak or chicken fajita. I can't choose which one. Salad and your choice of rice and beans. And I can't choose rice or beans. Chicken substitutes 50 cents. Never mind. But what about the rice? Help me, baby. I don't want the beans. No beans, por favor. Rig says, hey. And don't eyebrow raise. Riggs. And Lisa's Miss Go reveal stream. No? But you look beautiful, baby.
I don't.
You
I'm
might-
not down.
That's my beautiful babe.
Can you choose something else?
Choose. What do you mean choose something else? We won! I got rep.
There's a non.
I want the lunch special though, baby. Let me see. Oh, I'm about to fuck this. I'm about to fuck this gnome.
Why you fucking know? You have me.
Kikos. Kikos. The blink. The fireball cast. The living flame. Living bomb. Oh, heal. Get fucked. Little gnome got fucked. Little gnome got owned. Are you proud of me, baby? I just killed the gnome. Gnome didn't kill me, I killed the gnome. Thank you, baby. Thanks for the positive feedback, baby. Cheese enchilada, beef enchilada, side, rice, and bean. I don't want beans.
Then don't eat the fucking beans.
I don't want the beans, bro.
You have to eat everything they put in plate.
Fuck your beans, Plaza. Fuck your beans.
Don't
Fuck
eat
your
a plaza. Plaza looks ass. What's that?
taco chew enchiladas and a choice of rice or beans. Beef taco and tostada with cheese. One enchilada with a rice. But it's got a picture of chicken.
Dumbass.
Oh my god.
Can we get married so we can
Oh,
have like
it's got like a biscuit and chicken. Ugh, as the
I
picture.
like how you have a
My desk is fine. Oh, immune. Waiting for the immunity from the paladin bubble. Ugh. Ready. Bubble's gone. Killing blow to honor. Nice. Nice. The Browning hoodie. I guess I'll just do this one. It's fine. I'm just.
This is my perch every time you raid now.
I'm raiding in 2.5 hours from now. I'm doing BFD, so you can be on your perch. You can watch me raid BFD. I feel like you need like a mirror behind me so you can see the screen like reflected.
No, because then they can see me.
So you can true.
Not be revealed.
All right, what do I need? 725 rep, and then I am honored with the shits. Rip go, dude. I can't breathe right now.
Drink some damn alcohol.
I haven't had any alcohol tonight.
The day.
You caught me. Damn.
I'm not a fucking idiot.
I got a smart one here. Plenty of patience for me. What?
Oh, I have plenty of patience to deal with your ass? Yes.
I guess Riggs is on your side.
Thank
Just
you,
when I
Riggs.
thought I had a homie with me, he turns his back on me and goes on your side.
Goes. Got it?
I got it. You're not the first one to do that, babe.
Well, seeing as your real name is The Ho.
Hmm.
Ooh, queso fundido.
Okay, so who?
Fundido.
Fondito?
Essentially chorizo queso. That you will not be getting in.
Why is there 2 NCS things playing? Am I duo music right now? I've been playing 2 musics the whole time?
We just left alcohol.
Hey, nobody said nothing. Queso fondito?
Fundido.
Fundito. Queso. This is burnt cheese dip. Scorched cheese dip. Baguette bites. Queso fondito baguette bites.
No.
Queso fondito with chorizo. You struck me.
You have my pen. What is on my?
I had your pen because I took your pen to my training in case I needed to write anything down, and I did not need to write anything down because I'm a smart motherfucker. Ew. Stop it. I don't like it. I don't like rubber bandy thingies. Shot at me. I don't like it. Stop it.
Butter.
That's butter. Don't throw the butter. Don't smack me with your margarine. What is that?
I don't know what that was.
Rude? Stop it.
I'm getting that.
I need more copper. Actually, I need to figure out this. What? Oh my gosh! Randomly green screen.
I should have known that apple cider just moved places that didn't get
Now everybody can see the guild chat. That looks so weird. You exposed the guild chat as you went by. People's privacy, baby.
Well, tell them to get their own green screen. Like, I don't know what to say.
Oh my gosh.
Hello. Thank you.
Oh my goodness.
At least your homies get you,
My homies get me.
but I don't get any.
Mm. Carbon copy of me, but with bigger boobs. Yeah, way bigger boobs. Way bigger. Mm-mm-mm. Queso, not queijo. Queso fondito. Alright, I need a lot of stuff. I need some milk. Prio number 1. I need some milk. Somebody said something. Was it Silly said something? I killed the waves of ads. They said on the ground a small chest or urn after the 3rd wave. I need to loot something after wave 3. I've never seen queso, like cheese, spelled queijo. I didn't know you were Mexican. It's from a Mexican restaurant. Everything is suggesting queso. Queijo. Queijo fondito. Search instead. Showing results. Queijo. Everything is saying queso. I mean, I'm not telling you how to spell your stuff. But, excuse me. Google is the one that's auto-correcting it to queso. I believe you, Nest. And I believe you, Miguel. All I can go off of is what Google tells me to believe. What did you just call me? You said what now? You said who? You said what? Tell me to pee? Take a piss? I know. You don't need to tell me. Google tells me what you said. I got it. I don't need. I peed a bit ago. I'm good. I'm good for another 30 minutes. I'll pee at noon. People are selling Wailing Caverns runs, not for XP, but for loot. People are reserving drops as well. Rogues can solo it and sell it. Yeah, dude, like...
Close your eyes.
the dungeon selling, the dungeon reserve is I don't like it. If it was really bad, oh well. Say something really bad. You won't. You won't. Let me make sure I'm not in a raid group. Maybe I was in a raid group and I didn't realize it last time. And that's why I was not getting the rune reward. Because I was in a raid. I'm going to assume that's what was going on. I joined a raid from Hoyt and didn't realize. $75 silver is pretty cheap, dude. Yeah, totally hit. Yeah. I would pay 75 silver for my chest piece from SFK right now. 1,000% I would pay that. Excuse me. Wailing Caverns is, I don't like the right side. The left side is fine, but it's the right side of the dungeon that's kind of like meh. It's too big. There's too many ways to run around it. But left side's straightforward. Like, you know exactly where you're going. You have one path. You can't fuck it up. Start slide showing pictures of men kissing. Oh my goodness. I showed you pictures of men kissing last time you asked for it. I can't do it 2 days in a row. What me and Crix have, it's uncomparable, okay? Like, I'm sorry that nobody else can have what me and Crix have, but it's a bond. It's an unbreakable bond. Jay needs SFK. I need SFK runs. I need the chest piece. Oh shit. Fuck. No. Did the wisp die? The wisp is dead. God damn it. Look what you guys did. This is your fault. The ring. I need the chest piece from the last boss. I need the caster chest. Should have gone bear and taunted, I guess. I thought that Sunfire would be enough. Ooh, excuse me. Woo! I think I'm coming down with the sickness. I'm feeling disturbed. Oh. Yeah. I'm coming down with something. I might not be able to make it to raid in 2.5 hours. Yes, Nest. Yes. Like the song. Alright, waiting for the wisp to go out. And then I know the 2 mobs spawn. Now we're casting regrowth rejuve. 2 mobs should be spawning any second now. Well, I'm about to... Yeah, we get in combat with them. We're not letting them hit the wisp at all. Wisp full 100% health. Trying to cast a root on one of the beasts. Got the root. Perfect. Perfect. Killing beast number 1. Got an instant heal proc. Perfect. We love to see it. Beast number 2 about to go down. With the thickness. Oh. Rigs. Easy now. Alright. Wisp, 100% HP. I'm running out of water. That was my last water. I don't have anything as a backup. Thought I might have like something else, but no, that's not good. Wisps are dead night elves, aren't they? That's what I know wisps as. Can't stop clearing my throat. Oh, instant cast heal. Nice. I do not condone Tauren night elf interactions. Tauren too big. Night elf can't handle it. Pizza and Corona? Ooh. I mean, I'm gonna have some Mexican food with Yingling. I'm down for that. She does play WoW. Not on the same server. She plays NA Wild Growth. Tiny mana pot? I have no water. I just gotta get aggro off of the wisp. Ooh. Some Keijo. Once it's delivered, dude. If she ordered it, I'll tear it up. The roots broke. Not good, not good, not good, not good. Big healing touch, hopefully. Coming in clutch. Nice, we got a critical hit to fully heal. This motherfucker waddling back over. I guess I can wrath for free. I'm still not used to the free wrath. Got the free instant cast heal, but I need to root and regen. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. That's disgusting. Disgusting. I need to look for a box after I kill this guy. I would imagine it dropped off of the wisp. I don't see anything. Excuse me, fuck. Bro, how many times do I need to do this? This is number 3, where I've done all 3 waves of mobs. Solo. And it's gone. I can't stop dying. I can't. Where? Alright, I'm watching a video. I gotta pause the music. Whoever comes up. Wild growth. My guildie failed me. 4 days ago, how to get wild growth rune for druids. Less than 3 minutes.
Greetings, fellow
Greetings.
adventurers, and welcome to the Season of Discovery. In this video, I will show you how and where you can find the Rune of Wild Growth.
Okay,
Firstly, let's go to the northeast of Ashenvale.
I'm here.
There we will find the statue of an owl at approximately 86.43 coordinates.
Did it.
If you activate it, the wisp
Activated it.
appears, which we have to protect from several waves of
Protected
hostile
it.
spirits.
No
There's
problem.
a total of 3 waves with 2 ghosts each in it, which must
Mhm.
be defeated.
Defeated them
The
all.
gift of the wisp then appears on the ground, which can be
Gift of the wisp appears on the ground. I have not seen why. Is it bugged? Think the bus driver. I don't play Fortnite, brother. Yu-Gi-Oh card? Wait, what? Fuck, I can't stop coughing. What, Yu-Gi-Oh? This? This right here? Oh, Jesus. Ugh. Rolling back over. Red Rover. Send go right over. It's my BlizzCon ticket, dude. You wanna scan it? You wanna copy the code? Go for it. BlizzCon guest. At the bottom. It's backwards. But that's what that is. The wisp appears pleased. This druid just did it as well. And it's not dropping a box, dude. The wisp is not happy. It says it's happy. Why are they teleporting? Where did they go? How did they what? What is going on? Why am I the only one that can't get the fucking loot? I don't understand this rune. Seems bugs because it should be on the ground. Yeah. Remove it. Is there even a quest? Or I remove this thing. Excuse me. Grab another one. Oh, there it is. Wait, that's all I need? Am I a fucking idiot? That's what I need this and I need the other 2 symbols. Fuck, man. I've had this the whole time. God damn it, dude. All right. Figured out how to do the first one. Cool beans. Moving on. It's shit. Let me find the Wowhead article for the other locations. Druid. Dude, I'm gonna be coughing for the next 6 hours. I'm gonna apologize for it right now. Duskwood. Duskwood? What's my fastest way to Duskwood? First, I've had it for the last 45 minutes. I'm pretty sure. Yo, look at the percentage. Alliance 6, Horde 44. What the fuck? I'm feeling kind of queasy. It's not good. That's not a fun feeling. Coughing is making me sick. Oh, they got res sickness. Yo, they're getting fucked right now. Res sickness, brother. You don't res sickness. 34 honor. Thank you. Thanks, bro, for the honor. Ooh. I'm not fine, Nest. I am not fine. Lack of food? I ate. When did I eat? I've eaten recently. I had some Triscuits and cheese at about 2 a.m. About 9.5 hours ago. That's not that long ago. Tried insect swarm? No. Insect swarm doesn't seem worth because you can't get improved moonfire if you go insect swarm. An insect swarm can't crit for one. Insect swarm's damage is not that great. So yeah, I have not gone insect swarm. Have you tried it though? If you've tried it and it's performed really well, I'd be really keen to see like a log of that. I have not seen insect swarm perform well though. Maybe for PvP? If you got like a PvP build for insect swarm, I'd like to see that too. I'm not trying to just completely shit on it, but I don't see it being worth to go at level 25. You don't expect it to be good? Yeah. It's just you have to sacrifice so much just to get it. You're gimping your Sunfire, your main 2 damage abilities. You're gimping Sunfire and Moonfire to benefit Insect Swarm. And it's like, mainly PvP. I've tried a couple different builds for PvP. I tried one build where, as a balanced Druid, I went to Feline Swiftness. I had Ferocity, I had Impact, I had 3 in Thick Hide, and then I had 2 in Feline Swiftness. And then I had 3, I think, Improved Wrath, and 1 Nature's Grasp. And that felt okay, but still, then again, I didn't have Improved Moonfire. So, it's rough to try to get a PvP spec that feels good. Triple dot just for fun, yeah. Triple dot and instant cast Star Surge. So it's not a quadruple dot, but you know what I mean. Minus 2% hit. A. A lot of people are probably running at least 1% hit gear, so that will negate that. A rapper, my name would be Ofio? Ufio? Did I smelt my ore before I mailed it? If I didn't smelt it, I'm gonna be mad. Okay, I smelted. We're good. We good. Copper modulator. I need anvil. Is this considered an anvil? I think it looks like an anvil. Right? Yeah. No? Hmm. Hmm. Lame. So many ads on the last cubicle chat. Scotty trying to troll us? I don't know. I can ask him. I don't have access to see if it was monetized or not, but maybe it was because it was monetized. I don't know. Did any of the other cubicle chats have ads on them? I have an ad blocker, so I don't know.
That's it. That's the cut off for the news. So
You're the first I've heard about ads. But I'm a big proponent of like least ads possible. Paladin, simply no talents needed, no brain. 80% uptime on slow immune, bubble bop, lay on hands, 10 years stun. Avengers days. Yeah. Paladins are OP. I agree. Cheer me up, bro. I can't get cheered up, man. Everybody put me in a shit mood. I am uncheer upable at this point. Has anybody had to watch an ad to watch this stream right now currently? The answer should be no. If the answer is yes, you had to watch an ad, I'm going to be upset. And I will tell you right now, it was not because of anything I tried to do. My streams no? Perfect. That is the response I like. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Was that 5 silver to get to Orgrimmar? That's ridiculous. White Man Kata ad. When I watch Scotty's videos on my phone, I get White Mane ads, yeah. It's funny. It's it's pretty crazy. Built-in ad blocker, nice. Shadow Trap catch tomorrow. It's like observing natural selection. Wait. You mean I get to watch the EU Guild Heroic Lich King Prague? I get to Shadow Trap watch tomorrow, not catch? I'll be at work, but I'll be tuning in if somebody is streaming. And I don't mean streaming on Discord, because I don't watch like Discord streams. It would have to be like a Twitch stream. And then, yeah, I could watch it while I'm at work. Discord stream compression? Yeah, like I'm not a Discord. I don't even know. Like I don't pay to use Discord. So I know if you pay some sort of money, you get like higher resolution for your streams. On disc, no, I'm good. No, I'm okay. Yay. Think about feline swiftness paired with nature spell power gear from auction house paired with sunfire spam. I need to test some stuff with nature damage. I forget what it is, but let me do it right now while I'm thinking of it. I'll do it right now. I'll test some nature gear. I need to make some bag space for my nature gear though. I don't have anything to sell. I want everything in my bags. I don't want that. I've got 8 slots. Tuesday? Oh. Tuesday, what were you saying? Shadow Trap on Tuesday? Dude, Tuesday is still only 5% buff. We're not getting past phase 1 on Tuesday. It scales with Sunfire in cat form. Somebody was asking, does Star Surge scale with nature damage? That's what I was going to test as well. Let me find the nature gear. Tango. Tango. Arcane. There's nature gear somewhere. Oh, I think I only had 2 pieces. I had the shoulders and I had the staff. That was it. A bag add-on? Nah, dude. Classic UI. Buy pieces with plus shadow damage while leveling. Plus shadow? Ness. You trolling hard as a motherfucker. Alright, so first thing was to test, does nature damage buff Star Surge? So if I get Star Surge that's above 70, then the answer is yes, but I don't think it is. Thank you. 41 gold. I mean, it's almost 42. Oh, like for priest. Priest shadow? Even priest, I don't think so. 65? That's on the upper end of Star Surge range, so 58? No, that's like 1 above Star Surge, so yeah, no. Star Surge does not scale with nature gear. And I'm sorry, let me see. What was the question? If the Nibelung Valks get the 5% buff too, I have no idea. That's a GT Monique question. And I'm sure GT could point you in the right direction. Locking the bandwidth for Discord, yeah, that's fine. It's skill. Wait, what do you think about feline suit paired with nature spell power gear from Oxshaw's with Sunfire? Let me see what Sunfire hits for in cat form without nature gear. It should be. It's more than 61 to 71. 82. 88. 82 to 88 so far. $82 to $88. It needs to be a 10-point range. And I had Mark of the Wild up when I did those first ones, so I need to keep Mark of the Wild up. 68. Was that a partial resist on a fucking boar? 71s. Oh, I'm not in cat form. Fuck me. 90. So it's either 81 to 91, or it's 80 to 90, or it's 82 to 92. One of those. Priest leveling spirit stamina. Oh, makes sense. 91? It's either 81 or 92. Mm-hmm. 82. $81. Bingo. Alright, see if Nature Gear adds damage to Feral Sunfire. I should be getting more than 91 Sunfire, if so. A 143? A 90? It might. 87? 83? Yeah, I don't know with that. 82, it doesn't look like cat form Sunfire scaling off of nature damage. I think it's just attack power. Glowing red of rage. Because I'm always mad. My secret is I'm always mad. 80. 90. Did my damage go down? It did go down. Because I have agility on my shoulders. Sunfire Cat scales with attack power? Yep. Yep, definitely does. 1-to-1 coefficient? No, I wasn't assuming it was 1-to-1. I was assuming that I should at least see 1 +1 or +2. Because I had +20 nature damage. I wasn't expecting to see +20 on Sunfire. Nah. Cat speed boost. It's okay. If you have attack power, it's good. Yes. If you have a feral set, yes. If you're trying to play balance as a feline swiftness spec, I don't think it's as good. Alright, I've got food here. I need to eat. I need some nom noms. I don't know. Do I end the stream and just chill and not stream the BFD? Or do I take like a 15-20 minute break and eat and then continue on? I'm torn. Ooh. feel like this 11 hunter could kill me or out DPS me in BFD. That's not a good feeling. How am I casting Sunfire in cat form? You can cast Sunfire in cat. You can cast Sunfire in bear. Or in human form. In bear it costs 20 rage. In cat it costs 40 energy. You can go to I thought it was in the feral thing. Oh. No, it's in I forgot how it worked. So if you're in cat form and you go to your balance spell book tab, you can hover over Sunfire and it shows 40 energy. You put that on your cat form bar. It always breaks your form. So if it's breaking your form, I think it's because you put the caster version on your cat bar. So you might have gone to your rune page and dragged it off of your rune page onto your cat bar, and if you do that and you hit it, then yeah, it's gonna bring you out of cat form because it's using the caster mana version. You don't want the mana version in cat form. You want the energy version. Yeah, man. Pull it from the spellbook runes section after you enter cat form. Yeah. Yeah. It's a weird way that it works. Are we looking for warriors in Wipe Inc? How many warriors do we have sign up today? We had Zach. Tomorrow. Do we have a warrior for tomorrow? Where's Lee at, dude? Why didn't Lee sign up for today or tomorrow? Hmm. Yeah, I think I gotta take a break and eat. I'm gonna chill for a little bit. The raid starts in an hour and 48 minutes. If I can survive that long, I'll try to continue to stream until then. I might not make it. I don't know. But I've been drinking for a while. But I'll BRB. Was dude's name Vecna as an undead? I like it. Nice. I've got some malachite. I can craft some mechanical squirrels if need be. I think I need to get the malachite out of the bank.
Sometimes a disaster, sometimes we are free. Oh, you take the long way to stay close to me. I don't want another, I just wanna breathe. You take me higher, you stay close to me. Oh, I feel so alive, feel so alive. The dark won't close my eyes. Yeah, I feel so
Bro, isn't that
alive. Oh, each
looks weird because that shade of green is like the monk color. It was like we got rogue, saber slash, mangle looks like a rogue, ignite looks like druid, ninja shield looks like warrior, living flame is shaman or pally, and then thundershock, thundershock, sunfire. I guess that could be hunter. It looks like a monk. Freaking me out.
sometimes a disaster, sometimes we are free. Oh, you take the long way to stay close to me.
5 mechanical squirrels? Yo, anybody want a squirrel? Living Flame EU, I got you. Am I boating? What do you mean by boating? Is Boomy. Am I rating as Boomy? Maybe that's what it was. I got auto-corrected to boating. If you meant rating, then I'm rating in 1 hour and 40 minutes for the first time in BFD. And we'll see how I do. Alright, I need 20 more engineering skill levels to get to the goggles. I don't know about that though. Yeah, I'd have to get lucky on some copper modulator. Rip. I think it's back to Ashenvale. I'm not getting wild growth before the raid. This is not happening. Dark Shore, Duskwood? Yeah, I ain't going all the way over there.
Don't play with my heart. Just let me go. Please let me go. You like to love so hard and then you throw it away. You like to open scars and then you blame it on me. You're someone I can never be with. You joke about my flaws and weaknesses. What you love so hard and then just throw it away. You opened up my heart and just to close it on me. Don't blame it on me. You never knew how bad it was. Guess you never really cared because you said your parents never gave you hugs. And as a child you were never loved. You made me love so hard, but then you threw it away. You like to open scars and then you blame it on me. You're someone I can never be with.
Bro, Alliance lacking so hard. This server used to be Alliance majority. Maybe it still is, but Alliance just fucking sucks, dude. Everybody was talking about, yo, Alliance. Everybody was talking about some, let's go Alliance, and I was like, nah, let's go Horde. Horde's better. And wouldn't you know, Horde is slapping.
We used to be solid, not falling apart. Things never not okay when you were mine. Yeah,
Grabbing a couple bites to eat really quick. I'm trying to shovel it in. Healing spells? Yeah, fuck that.
I used to respect you, thought I was enough. Yeah, feels like half a century ago. Cause you keep coming back after telling me off without even fitting sorry between goodbye and hello again. Thought we could grow again. How about no again, again and again? I'm trying to tell you we can't be friends. Struggling to comprehend that we broke up and ended again and again and again. And I'm getting busier and busier, so disorientated. First you want me, then you're busy. Girl, it's not that complicated. Got me tied up in a leash and round. You got me running in a circle. I'm just trying to find my way back to you. What happened to us? Round in a circle. Back where I started, I'm stuck here like glue. You keep me on a loop. I'm just trying to find my way back to you. What happened to us? Round in a circle. Back where I started, I'm stuck here like glue. You keep me on loop. Yeah, when you're high, you call me like I'm lonely. Some kind of little toy for you to wind up when you're lying in bed and feeling lonely. I'm tired of being deployed like all I am is you. So pet, you think you own me. I'm nothing but a boy for you to wind up when you wanna pretend to get to know me. You got me running in a circle. I'm just trying to find my way back to you. What happened to us? I'm in a circle. Back where I started, I'm stuck here like glue. You keep me on a loop. I'm just trying to find my way back to you. What happened to us? I'm in a circle.
I don't remember where the stack point is.
Keep me on loop.
Thought it was here, but maybe it was like here, up there, down there. Dude, I am ready for bed, and raid is in an hour and a half. I'm really debating taking like an hour nap. And you ask for twos when I'm like exhausted? Oh my gosh. I'm thinking hour nap, BFD raid, and then twos after BFD. BFD in 2 hours? I mean, it's only 30 minutes after our raid. So, tomorrow. I work tomorrow. I leave at noon Eastern, get home at 10 Eastern, so anytime before or after, maybe during, I would just be on my laptop and have like a high ass ping. Yo, Wooey, what's up, bro? Hold on. The motherfucking legend, Wooey. I'm fangirling right now. I don't know how to act. Wooey, I hope you're back for SoD as a balanced druid. I know you went off course a little bit, as some druids do. You went for the paladin meta, not meta. I'm fucking with you. You went for the like paladin, I think, in TBC. But if you're back for balanced druid, man, it's great to have you back. Even if you're not back, dude, it's just great to hear from you. Ret and TBC, yeah. Coachella, right? I know. You ain't got to tell me. Tank Shaman, you and my buddy Griff are like one and the same. Griff was a fellow druid, and then Griff went Tank Shaman. Boomy only? Hell yeah. Boomy's feeling just like classic vanilla. We're not the greatest. We've got a couple things in our toolkit, but we're not shining at all. We're a very dim lit candle in the corner of the room. That's about it. That's all we've got. We've got a free mana cost wrath. Cool. I'm hoping. I'm part of that level 40 hope. But even at level 40, I don't know, man. It could be rough. Boomy scaling, like the Star Surge scaling is insane. Star Surge with a 1 spell power per damage coefficient is nuts. So Star Surge could could pump in the 40 bracket. We'll see. Wrath scales decent. It's 0.5714 off the top of my head per spell power. So scales better than Star's Fire. Which, as you can see, I don't even have Starfire on my bar. I took Starfire off. I don't know why Star Surge is not there. Sunfire. But yeah, I took Starfire off earlier. Insect Swarm, not worth. But Sunfire's feeling really good. Of all positives to come out of Balance and SoD, Sunfire's feeling nice. Starfire, yeah, it's gone. I wish I could untrain that ability. It's that useless. Can I right click and delete? No? Okay. Yeah, this BFD run, my first BFD run, and I'm gonna be struggling to keep my eyes open for it. It's gonna be rough. It's like an hour and 20 minutes away. It couldn't come fast enough. We just start like right now. Can we pull Baron Aquentus right now? Get the first 3 bosses out of the way. Energy drink. There's one in the fridge. I don't know if I want to get it. I don't drink coffee. I need caffeine though. If I want a chance to stay awake. I'm gonna be like a zombie in the raid. I'm just gonna be like it's gonna be rough. Real rough. But I mean 40, we get Hurricane. Maybe we get a Gale Winds rune at 40. That'd be pretty dope. I don't know what our other rune would be at 40. We might get some tuning at 25. We'll see if that actually happens, but the whole we probably have to shift out of form to discourse, shift out of form to innervate, keep fairy fire up every 40 seconds, like back to that old rotation and not doing damage. It's like why bring a balanced druid? That's the main question I would have for the devs. What would entice a raid group, 10 man, 15, 20, whatever they have planned for level 40? What entices a raid to want to bring a balanced druid? Is it the innervate on a 10-minute cooldown, I think? Is it the one rebirth every 30 minutes? I don't think so. Is it the fairy fire uptime? That you could get that from a resto druid, so and even feral fairy fire at 40, I don't know. Season of fun. I am having fun. I would just prefer to have as much fun as other classes are having. I'm at like a level 2 fun on the scale of 1 to 10. And hunters are having a 10. Can I get closer to the hunter fun level, please? That's all. All right, back to food.
Found
Oh man. I don't know if I can finish that last like swig of Yingling. I am stuffed. I'm stuffed and I'm tired. I'm more exhausted than I thought I was. And it caught up to me. I should have slept another couple hours and I didn't. I'm gonna pay the price. Trying to think of the positives. I'm about to be honored with the rep. With the Silver Wing Rep or whatever it's called. The Warsong Outriders. All I need is 725 rep. I'm gonna be good. +6 or +3? I mean, you can find out. Go to Discord. Check out Guild Chat. If you're a foregone rank, you're +6. If you're Jester, you're +3. If you're just online, you're +0. So, Nacho Panda, brother, I hate to break it to you, you're neither +6 or +3. You're a solid plus goose egg. And Majay got demoted. Majay is down. Majay was a +6 on Thursday. He got demoted. Hopeful for Boomy because every spec is basically one good rune away from being really good. Yeah, that's very true. You take away a good rune from a class right now and they're not going to be performing really well. We just need a little bit of extra love with our runes to let us perform a little bit better. Yeah, I think our AoE might shine at level 40. I don't know if our single target's ever going to be good. I'm just hoping for some AoE at 40. Goldar lied, said you were the best. Oh no. I'm gonna tell it to you straight, man. I'm not gonna dance around anything. I'm here to tell you that you're a +0. And I'm a negative. I'm a -50 because I passed on all loot. A 0 would be a positive for me with where I'm at on loot. Our talent, like, looking at the improved Moonfire talents, improved Moonfire doesn't do dick for damage at all. Let me just see what the spreadsheet says. Let me look at the formulas here. Drive. Google Drive. That old thing. our scaling is just so bad. At 25. But as far as talents at 25, I got some graphs with like the plus 10 crit to Moonfire and Sunfire. I don't know if I do have the base crit, I think. So it should be comparing these two. Let me see. Moonfire base. So this would be 0% crit? What is this? This is just straight up like what max crit would be. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I was thinking I might be able to look at something else. Our max crit for Moonfire. 172.8. Maybe we should have had a 0% chance to crit. And then I could compare having plus 10% from improved Moonkin form. The closest I could get, I guess, is looking at 5% to 10%, what the difference is. And that's what, 2, not even 2 per, like 2 damage. It's 1.59. So, our improved Moonfire is adding 1.59 times 2. 3 point... whatever that is. I can't do math right now. It's doing it for Sunfire too. Don't get me wrong. Sunfire's got a solid almost 2 damage per GCD with 0 spell power, which is like pre-raid. So 5 points to increase Sunfire by 2 damage overall. And that's 2 damage per GCD, not even 2 DPS. Take that and divide 1.2 by 1? What? 2 divided by 1.5? $1.3 DPS for having 5 points in improved Moonfire. That's just the crit percentage of that. I guess there is the damage component to that too. Did we account for the damage? I think we did. Yeah. Yeah. The base damage is included in all of that too. I just don't think we notified the base damage had 5 out of 5 improved Moonfire tacked onto it. Alliance struggling right now. Take the loot, then trade it to you? Nah, I almost deleted loot on Tuesday. I was that over loot. I told the loot master, I was like, bro, I don't want loot. I pass on loot. And then I got given loot. And I almost clicked it. And I almost went like this. I was like, I was at this screen. And I contemplated. I was like, do I hit the yes button? Do I destroy this piece of loot? And then I traded it to the raid lead instead. I was like, here, dude, like, take this because it's about to get deleted. It's about to be gone. I would rather it go to somebody then just get deleted. Alright, an hour away from raid. Oh man. Raid's gonna be interesting. I'm not gonna be able to keep my eyes open in an hour. I'm gonna be at the first boss like, okay. Oh, I got knocked off. Did I swim back up? I didn't swim. I'm running into a wall. Okay. I turned around. Oh, I drowned? I took too much damage from drowning? Alright guys, my bad, my bad. How am I getting on now? Dude, I am exhausted. I'm to my breaking point. I just want to lay down. I want to lay down and go to bed. The Alliance sucks ass on this server for Ashenvale. Horde is always sitting here waiting at 100%. Alliance is always like 20-30% behind. Too much WoW? Yeah. Yeah. Too much WoW, too much alcohol. Can't sit still right now. Ooh. I need to get water in game. Alliance has won one Ashenvale fight since I've been doing Ashenvale the past 2 or 3 days. Because our NPC was immune to taking damage for some reason. I don't know if we just didn't kill something we were supposed to kill beforehand. And Alliance was ahead of the curve on that one. But, yeah. Like, rip. I don't even know if there's water available to buy in Splinter Tree Post. Hopefully. Because, I need some. Alright. What the fuck is Scotty talking about? What is he? What? Obliterated is a TV series or something? They're talking about some weird shit in guild chat right now. What server? This is Living Flame EU. Yeah, I'm playing on EU for SoD for now. I have an NA tune on Living Flame as well. It's only level 6 or something like that. The graveyards are kind of screwy as well. Flight paths are kind of weird, but graveyard spawns are wonky. I don't know if there's even water here. Chocolate milk? Bad disadvantage. I mean, every time it goes live, like Horde just stomps, dude. I don't know if it's just a server thing or what. If we got the advantage early and Alliance was just like had it in their head, hey, we're just gonna get screwed every time. Why try? Mystery, what's up, bro? It's like how it is in Battlegrounds too, for Horde sometimes. Horde just gives up. Horde just doesn't care. It's like, the Alliance is gonna win. If it's a big ass mind game. Ay, ay, ay. I just need some water, man. That's all. Can I find some water? A vendor, here we go. Drink vendor. None. 0 zip zilch. Oh, that's for the alliance. There's a horde drink vendor down there. 77%. I think I can make it. I can get down there in time. 135. How did you see the numbers? Mage heals. I'm gonna find out mage heals firsthand in about an hour. I got my very first BFD in an hour. And Scotty J, if you've ever heard of Scotty J, is gonna be DPSing as a mage, but I feel like he's not gonna be able to help himself, and he's gonna have to heal. So maybe I'll get a little touch of his mage heals. But mage heals early. First 4 or 5 days, mage heals were busted. I don't know how they feel after the patch, like after the nerf, the quote-unquote nerf. You don't live under a rock, yeah. Yeah, he's gonna be playing Fire Mage in the BFD. Oh shit! There's an add-on that tells you how many people are in Ashenvale. That's kind of cool. Mm-hmm. 340 mans is let me do the math really quick. That's about 160. And you said 134 versus 30? Sounds I'm questioning the math. I'm just giving you a hard time. 340 is 120. Oh fuck me, dude. I give up. I give up. I'm going to bed. I'm sleeping. I'm missing my first raid. I'm calling out. I'm signing absent from the raid right now. Too tired, guys. Thanks for the invite, but GG's. Fuck, bro. 120. God damn it. Anybody want me to do their taxes right now? Just send me your W-2s. That might not even be the right name for the form. W-4s? Fuck. I don't remember. Liking the idea. I didn't say I liked the idea. Did I say I liked the idea? How far gone am I? Fuck add-ons. Remove all add-ons right now. Delete them. Make them a bannable offense to have an add-on downloaded. I would enjoy this game so much more. I would enjoy seeing people struggle. People complain. The amount of mechanics that would be failed because of no add-ons would make me happy inside. Hearing people complain about the old bag space. Oh my god. I don't have a rectangle for my bag space. Like, bro, calm down. Oh, I got my mount. There he is. Yeah, I mean, I'm always down to rant on add-ons. You know. Getting my trinket, my very first trinket. I'm showing up to raid with a trinket. I'm in the wrong zone. Oh, this takes a bag slot. I feel like I just got boned. And I don't remember what my keybind is. I think it's that. What did I just get? Food and bandages. I will never leave add-ons alone. Add-ons suck. Fucking add-on, dude. DBM is a crutch, and I'm willing to use that crutch. So I don't fall behind people that are using 10 add-ons. Scotty's got the same idea as me. Scotty's like, I'm about to take a 30-minute power nap. And if I don't wake up, spam call me on Discord. Yeah, I'm gonna put out that same message. If in 56 minutes I'm passed the fuck out, I'm sorry. I apologize. Dinner in an hour? What time is it? Oh, it's like 7? Well, 6. 6 where you are, so dinner at 7? Okay. I just had lunch, so that kind of blew my mind for a second. Game's so easy, but yet has weak ores for everything. Yeah, I know. It makes me laugh. And then people still fail mechanics. They fail basic mechanics with every weak aura imaginable. It's like, bro. How do you get hit by a shadow trap? 9 weeks into ICC. How? Make that make sense to me. Justify your spot. Justify your existence in the raid group when you're getting hit by Shadow Trap on Heroic Lich King on week 9. I'm waiting to hear your excuse. Because I'm not going to accept it. Do normal Lich King. Take your 271 loot. Come back next week. No problem. But showing up, griefing 24 other people because you can't move from a shadow trap? And then we pull again, the next pull. You get hit by another shadow trap? Brother. Brother. What are you doing? If you're not feeling well, call out of the raid. Be like, hey man, sorry, I can't make it tonight. Okay, cool. See you next week. But showing up and failing shadow trap? No. Nope. Don't do it. Raid sick, yeah. Oh, sorry, my Nan broke her hip falling down the stairs. I'll be back, guys. BRB. Goldfish needs to get taken on a walk. %. We're getting there. People that get hit by ice, frost orbs, whatever, the ice orbs after the transition. How did you run into an ice orb? How? It's a big, glowy, frosty orb. How did you ran into it? How? Cat's on fire? Yeah, dude. It's my cat's high on catnip right now, and it's watching Star Trek. I gotta turn off the TV. Oh, not the poor kitten panda. Riggs, I feel like you're trying to make me listen to some metal music. The face? Not the face, not the whiskers. Burnt whiskers, man. What are we at? 15% away still? Jesus. Jesus. I got my mechanical squirrel. I'm about to vendor. I got the bag space. Well, yeah. I need to get up to 10 ore mining on my alt, but my alt's only level 13. Oh, it's almost time for the no cam. I'm so fucking tired, man. Can't do it. These past 2 hours, I've just like tanked. My energy levels is gone. I was fine when I started. It was like 1 a.m. I guess it was 12 hours ago. Shit, I've been streaming for 11 hours. I was good hour 1. Hour 1 through 10. And now, ready for bed. I feel like Scotty talking about ready for pizza. I'm just ready for bed. Can't wait for a pepperoni pizza with some vindaloo sauce. I can't wait for my bed with a weighted blanket and a cold pillow to lay my head on. Boy, that sounds good. Cat dance. 12%. Please. Pretty please. Maybe I can find some open world PvP action on the road before the battle starts. Maybe that wakes me up a little bit. A can of lager. What was that? Some Carlins. What's the other can? What's the other tinny? Foster's. No, not Bex. Foster's. Hey, that's what Scotty drinks. Foster's isn't bad. We get Foster's over here in NA. I can relate to a can of Foster's. Did you say... You say lager? Lager. I got you. Do better. Oh, get fucked. Get fucked. You just rezzed? And guess what? The gouge? Dots ticking? What? Woo! Bro, you just got mechanical squirreled on. You got squeaky squirreled on, bro. This shit ain't lubed. Oh! Pet medic, the hunter. Trapping the warlock pet. Woodwalker's not going to be happy about that. Plague the scorpion. Yo, Plague getting wrecked. Not gonna lie, Plague just got destroyed. Smithwick's. Smithwick's. Never heard of that. Is that a logger as well? Oh! Ate the trap so the healer didn't get trapped. Did you see that? You guys saw that? The priest was behind me. I knew the priest was there. So I went ahead of the priest to eat that trap. The plays. The insane trap trap eat. Run on feats. You have mount. I forgot that I had the mount. I need to... I just got it, man. I just got it. But it's so that I can have a full energy bar when I enter combat. I don't know if they can see me. Because I'm marked. I feel like this... that hunter fucks. That hunter fucks hard. We got 6% left. I don't know where we're going. Paramedic? Pet medic? Up there, Here comes the pet. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Get outplayed. Plague. Resist. I got outplayed. Why is Plague doing so much damage and has no health bar? Why can't I see enemy pet health bars? What's up with that? Are we doing this quest? I don't know about this quest. I mean, there's still 10% left on the event. Ugh. I've already done this one. I did it earlier today. Early last night. Whatever you want to call it. We two-manned it, and it was crazy. There was like 10 mobs that spawned at the end of this one. Like, where did all these guys come from? Alright. I'll still stream the raid. I can't have the camera on, man. I'm about to pass the fuck out. I'm gonna be moving around in the chair, awkwardly trying to stay awake. Bro, how much health does this fucking pet have? You kidding me? You about to recall the pet? That's some bullshit if I've ever seen any. It's just like layer hopping, dude. You shouldn't be able to withdraw your pet mid-combat. No. Fuck that. That pet should die. Oh, look, it's back. And oh, look, it's gone. It's so fucking dumb. That's so dumb. It's got dots on it. I don't have any fucking water. I shift clicked, so I won't auto loot. I just want the water. If there's any water in here. Smoked bear meat. Fuck. I just want to get some mana. That's all. 95%. Honor kill. Who's this? A Warlock? Warlock chasing a Druid. I got you, brother. Brother Knock, I got you. Oh, with the bash? Star Surge? Whapa. Wrecked. Wino cam? Dude, I am fucking exhausted, man. You don't want to see this. Look at this. I'm like leaned into the camera, man. I'm sitting very awkwardly. And it's uncomfortable, man. That's why. I could. Cute? Oh, never mind. Leaving cam on. I take it back. I take it all back. Why didn't I do this earlier? I should have streamed like this from the beginning. Good point. Valid point. But dude, like, I can't even keep my eyes open. PFD is in 37 minutes. Only your mother could let you. What a compliment, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I can't even be mad. I can't be mad. You could say whatever the fuck you wanted to right now. I'd be like, okay, man. Okay. I've got no comebacks. I've got no defense. My defense level is null and void. A BFD guide. Ooh. Ooh. It better be a less than 10-minute video. Pineapple belongs on pizza? Yes. Absolutely. Ugh. Pineapple and ham or pineapple and Canadian bacon. Either or. I'm fine with both. Oh. Oh gosh. Oh. Back didn't actually crack. It felt good for a second. Alright, we're down to 93% again. I don't know if this Ashenvale is going to start before the raid. Thick skin, yeah. We've got moon conform. Increased armor. Against insults. Yeah. A good old-fashioned Hawaiian pizza, yeah. I'm all for it. Just remembered that I did not update DBM. Fuck. Fuck. December 9th. AKA today. Still downloading manually? Yep. Join over 10 million players. I like to be my own guy. I create my own path, okay? Don't lump me in with 10 other million people. Yeah. interface. Alright, get in there. I ain't worried about no bear. Gotta hit that reload. Make sure I get that reload in. For DBM. Two percent. Come on. Do it. Ugh.
Internet's gone low, so time is through. Making of it yours, so I'ma sit and just lay in my bed with the thoughts in my head, getting stuck to the race with you. For a sleeping cruise, no. Stress is getting just a little bit lower. Mind's getting just a little bit closer. Find somebody in my life that can make it through. I'll be lost, I'll be found in the broken. Way out in the crowd, feeling open. Find somebody in my life that can make it through. That one's just me times two. That one's just me times two. That one's just me times two. I've been crazy, been thinking for too long now. Let it take on the world with two arms now. Got me singing right in the dark. No feelings I couldn't store. Ooh, and I swear I proved all the ways I'm here. Got my drink and trying to get what to do, yeah. I better fake it, yeah, we can work together till we make it. Better take a life like we're running out of patience. My mind's gone out way too far. Yeah, I'm not right, but I'm here. Better fake it, yeah, we can work together till we make it. Better take a life like we're running out of pages. I know that times have been hard, but that's alright, cause we found all. Stress is getting
Shit, man. Just fucking fell asleep.
just a little bit closer. Find somebody in my life that can make it through.
Just trying to tag the mobs. That's all. Can I tab them and get rep? Thank you. You've got the mount. I know. I'm getting on it. Oh, it's a fucking long ass cast. Can't even run down a straight road. A little further. Wrong way. Pretty awesome content. Thanks, brother. Appreciate that. BFD in 24 minutes. That's the only reason I'm still streaming, so that I can look back on my own VOD. You don't like it? Fuck off. I'm sorry, that was really hostile. I didn't mean that. Start the stream over? Why? I don't know. I don't know how the stream records because the 12-hour cap. Yeah, you're right. You're true. You're very true. I just need to hit the record button. Yeah, I know what you mean. I don't know which part of the VOD it cuts off. Is it the start or the end? Why am I the first one here? Want to buy some data, some YouTube data, data. Some data. Am I honored? I'm honored. I did it. I gotta get the boon of Black Fathom, and then I gotta get the Dark Moon Fair. It was Dark Moon Fair damage buff, just like the top option for first and second. Fuck, I've gotta mount up, you fuck. Yeah, Alliance is so small in this server, man. It's crazy. Horde is showing up. Look at all the druids in cat form. All the ferals with their movement speed. Ooh, I can get the ring? Wait a second. Wait a second. Can I get the ring right now? I'll take my first piece of spell power gear. Tell me that's from that vendor down there right now. The head one 0%. What ever gonna do? Ay.
Guess I never know where it went wrong. Sometimes I feel like all that sad.
18 minutes till we're supposed to pull. And I need to get this ring. I need to get Boon of Black Fathom. Hopefully it goes out. And I need to get Dark Moon Fair. And get to raid. I'm not even gonna waste a boon. I'm not doing it. Hang in there, dude. I'm fading so fast, bro. It's not even funny. I fell asleep a couple times during that Ashenvale shit. From some melee, some melee, some metal. If I do, the stream might get shut down. YouTube might shut that shit down.
The future feels so unsure. Didn't we deserve more? The burden that you left is way too heavy for me.
What is Discord? Oh, Panda.
Anxieties off the roof, I cry out. We have gone too far, take me back right now. I see fire burning, but I close my eyes.
Riser's ring. 5 damage, 2 MP5, 2 stam. Let's go, dude. Healing done. What is this? Strength? I can get the neck. The neck, too. 6 agi, 2 stam. What have you done? I don't know, man. I couldn't open it. I couldn't look at it. I was nervous. I can get rid of that shit ring. I got some motherfucking spell power now. Let's get it. Get it while the getting's good. Alright. Thunderbluff time. No, I fucking changed my hearth to Slender Tree. That's fucked. Drink? If I drink right now, dude, I'm gonna puke. And that's not gonna be fun. That's not gonna be good for anybody. I would yak. We have a Warlock. I expect a summon from Hoyt. A little 1, 2, 3. The thing he sent. Oh. Father Ted drink. That looks copyright. Needs mixed, but here's what I got. Wait a second. Yo, we got some brand new shit. I'm hype as fuck right now. I just woke the fuck up. We got some brand new Mr. Sully. Brand new jams. I hope he's not trolling. If he was trolling right now and I just got baited, that's gonna feel really bad. But it's... You guys ready? You ready for a new banger, dude? A new fucking slapper? The Shaman Slapper? I'm coining it right now. Shaman Slapper. Here it goes. It might be loud. This is your chance to turn your speakers down slightly. Be prepared. Here it goes.
Yeah. What you been playing? You know I'm playing on that shaman, baby. That shaman, baby. You know I'm playing on that shaman, baby. Shaman, baby. You seen that shaman? You seen that shaman? You seen that shaman? You seen that shaman? Elemental, must be mental. Rocking these fools.
Oh, fuck.
Shocking these fools, leave you in limbo. Tell them drop finish you in the endo. PvP or PvE. Searching for runes on SoD. Shaman can tank, shield mastery. Storm strike to your face, that looks likely. Yeah. Yeah. Shock it like it's hot. Shock it like it's SoD.
Oh, he's so smooth with it.
Shock it like it's SoD. Shamans can do anything. Gripper trouble, spam healing rain. Bombers to target to cause some pain. Grew by low shamanistic rage. Where my shaman boys at, holla at me. Jay, I did this song for you, you should be happy. Shock it like it's hot, came from Riggs, he made
Turning it up.
Just having fun on a Saturday morning in my jammies. Mr. Sully on the track, hi daddy. Daddy, 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 daddy.
Daddy? It ain't over.
Shock it like it's hot. Shock it like it's hot.
Load it down?
Shock it like it's hot. Shock it like it's SoD. Shock it like it's hot. Shock it like it's hot. Shock it like it's hot. Shock it like it's SoD.
Oh. What? What? Brother. Nice, dude. fucking what? How do I? Is there like a? All I'm sending is a brick emoji. Like, fuck, dude. I don't want to bore you guys. I don't think I would bore you guys like playing that over and over again, back to back to back. But fuck, dude. I just want to listen to that on repeat for the next hour. But what I can do, I can do a little mixeroo. We can do the Pally song and then go back to that song because I got to hear that song again. But I don't want to listen to it back to back. So it's Pally anthem time again. It's gonna be loud. This is your chance to turn your speakers down. This track was not found. Hmm. 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 Wait a second. I'm gonna have to go the old school route. Find the original link. Track was not found. Maybe it has been removed. Bro, Sully removed the Pally anthem? It's okay. I've got the download link.
SoD.
My Pally.
Pallies. Are you ready? 11/23/2004. Wild Jazz put Pally straight on the floor. One boot on the neck, another on the hand. A placeholder class, they made them so bland. It's almost as if they didn't like magic. All tapped out and they couldn't imagine everything they could do. Storm strike to your face, just wait till I get a big fat mace. SoD, about to get crazy. New meta. What's it gonna be? SoD, get to play a new plan. Fresh. SoD, about to get crazy. New meta. What's it gonna be? SoD, get to play a new plan. Fresh. 11/30/2023. Wild Death on the lane. Pallies be free. We got Rune Titan in the most conspicuous spots. Holy rat and prop waiting to be unlocked. They're gonna heal you, deal you damage you like. Protect the group when the wheels are falling off the bike. Define in the storm, maybe lay on hands. Paladins no longer watching from the stands. SoD, about to get crazy. New meta. What's it gonna be? SoD, get to play a new plan. Fresh. SoD, about to get crazy. New meta. What's it gonna be? SoD, get to play a new plan. Fresh. I don't have to tell you.
Auto attack.
Just ask Riley. I don't have to tell you. Otherwise, no matter, just auto attack. Come on. Yeah. SoD, come on. Patty power. SoD, come on. Patty power. SoD, come on. Come on. Patty power, come on.
Woo woo. All right. We got to listen to the new banger, the new Shaman Slapper. One more time. I got to really focus on the lyrics. The song is called Shock It Like Draft. That was the end. Here we go. Repeat. Yeah.
What you been playing?
I've been playing SoD, bro.
You know I'm playing on that shaman, baby. You know I'm playing on that shaman, baby. You seen that shaman? Elemental, must be mental. Rocking these fools, keep up the tempo. Shocking these fools, leave you in limbo. Till them drop, finish you in the endo. PvP or PvE, searching for runes on SoD. Shaman Tang, shield mastery. Storm strike to your face, that looks likely. Yeah. Shock it like it's hot. Shock it like it's SoD. Shock it like it's hot. Shock it like it's SoD. SoD shamans can do anything. Grip a trouble, spam healing rain. Follow versus target to cause some pain. Grew by low shamanistic rage. Where my shaman boys at, holla at me. Jay, I did this song for you, you should be happy. Talking like it's hot, came from Riggs, he made it snappy. Just having fun on a Saturday morning in my jammies. Mr. Sully on the track, hot daddy. Daddy, 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 daddy. Shock it like it's hot. Shock it like it's hot. Shock it like it's hot. Shock it like it's SoD. Shock it like it's hot. Shock it like it's hot. Shock it like it's hot. Shock it like it's SoD.
Bro, the switch up on the beat, bro. Slowing it down. Grooving it. Yo, there was an update to the Pally song. That's why it got taken down. The Paladin song is back. Back and better than ever. Corrected lyrics. Oh. I guess I gotta hop in Discord. You guys are about to hear some EU comms. Get ready for cunt to be dropped every other word by me calling the EU peeps cunts. Where's Discord? Fuck me, man. All right. Nobody says anything. I hop in Discord and they're like, shh. Like, stop talking. Go is here. I'm all for it. We have no lock. Hoyt is MIA. I've got 3 minutes to get there. This flight path is griefing. But I looked up none of these fights. I'm going in here cold. I was trying to think of a reference. I got nothing. Cold as Santa's cock at the ice pole at the North Pole. Cold as Rudolph's cock. There we go. Rudolph's cock is frozen to a light pole. I need sleep. This is what sleep deprivity looks like.
I'm back.
Oh, Jay is back.
Yo.
Hello, back. Hello.
Yo, let's go.
Yo, let's go. Where the fuck is shite?
Yeah. Hoyt griefing right now, dude.
He said this late.
Where's he said that?
He said he told you.
Huh?
Oh yeah, he has DM me. Yeah, I didn't
But
see it.
you and Visco will be the slowest people there. So.
What?
Because you're in Thunderblast still.
Oh, yeah, I'm flying.
Gonna fly too. I was crafting some shit.
Oh, yeah, he said he's at Zorm Strand already anyway, so.
Running in together?
Yeah. I'm escorting our priest at the moment.
Trying to look for. Oh, it was in here. Here we go. I was gonna say something, but I can't. I can't. Look at all the alliance. Ready to be sniped from the griffin. It'd be kind of cool to be able to like hit somebody. Somebody's like 5% health, you just smack them with a sunfire while you fly over. It'd be beast.
Ernest? You here?
Ooh, Ernest. Good to see some feral pumpage, dude. Stoked.
Ernest?
Let me reset everything. He's busy doing something. He's used some energy. He's got a Omen of Clarity buff. He's ready. Oh, I should start the music back up, the regular music. Or do I play the fucking shaman song again? I want to play the shaman song. I'm gonna tell the other Boomy I'm gonna keep Fairy Fire up. I'll be the support bitch Boomy tonight. The other Boomy has 50 something nature damage, I think. Got my one ring to rule them all.
I hear you're drinking alone, Go. Is that?
Yeah, nobody's man enough to have a drink with me.
Not anymore.
Oh,
yeah,
you
I'm
got a
drinking
drink?
with you now.
I'm gonna
I've
join.
got a fucking drink.
I mean, I've been
What do you
drinking
have?
for 12 hours, so you got a little catching up to do.
I'll do my best. I'm really tired because I've been up since 2 a.m. So I'm hoping that the drink wakes me up, but there is the off chance that the drink might send me asleep.
That's what mine's doing. I'm fucking tired, bro.
Oh, Jay, you know.
What's up?
My oh, it just keeps fucking up. Why does it keep fucking up?
Oh, I didn't
Elgato
get the
prompted thing
quest.
yesterday. It's fucking
The
insane.
damp note or whatever it's called.
Yeah, you said I was having a look at them last night.
Yeah, it's fucking so good. I'll send you a video that I sent to Stark in a minute. I keep having an issue though. It keeps reorganizing my displays randomly.
I'd hate to lose world buffs right now.
And I don't know why.
I'm not booning him. I'm risking it for the biscuit, dude. I either get into the raid with him or I don't. Yeah, I didn't get the power nap. I didn't have time for the power nap. The renew? This motherfucker just got renewed? That's a big heal, man. That's some big renew energy. You're just gonna stand there and watch me, huh? That's fine. Alright, I gotta reset them. Hour shower. I like it. Oh, I don't have any fucking water. Still don't have any water. We have a mage. We have Scotty's mage. I can bother him for some water. Wait, bruv. Bottle of water. Oh yeah, you watched me. Now let me watch you, you fuck. The lion's coming in hot. Oh, they're coming my way. They're trying to go shortcut. I'm here for the shortcut. Wamba taking some damage. Oh, the bubble. He's slowed. He's dead. They got him, dude.
Do you guys have Warsong reputation? Down to honored?
Yeah.
How did you do that?
Ashenvale.
Wait, Ashenvale gives Warsong reputation?
Yeah.
They also just fixed it, so now you can just AFK in Ashenvale and you're going to get like 500 rep every time the battle comes up. You can just stay AFK.
Oh.
Yeah, it's so right now.
Yep.
Scott, what?
You don't have to
I was
attack them up.
I was fucking farming Warsong like 10 hours and got barely friendly.
Warsong you only do for honor.
War song for 10 hours. Rip.
If you want rank. If you want trip, you go Ashenvale.
Because I thought Ashenvale gives the reputation to the supply. So wait, supplies are only from the crates?
Yeah.
Oh, that's shit. Oh shit. Because they fixed the restore function. You cannot restore anymore. And I wanted to do it on my warrior. That's shit.
The root. Get fucked. Get fucked.
What was you saying, Jay? When you went to say something and then you got cut off?
What's the chances it turns into a Netflix monitor?
Oh yeah, I mean I've already had YouTube on it, mate. The thing is really like it's so versatile. You know, like if I was watching a video with a stream, I can put the video on there. So while I'm watching it, it looks like I'm actually looking straight at the camera. You know, it's like it's fucking incredible. But then like I've got buttons on the stream deck which turn it from a monitor to a prompter and to Twitch chat. You know, or kick chat, whatever. So like literally, it can be just switched around for anything on the fly. It's so much better than I expected. I thought it was going to be very gimmicky and I'd use it for like a day and then never use it again. But yeah, it's literally like having an extra monitor.
What's the connection on it?
Just USB.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Yeah, literally USB A to C. And that's it. I've got it on a tripod at the moment because, believe it or not, I had an arm that comes off of my... what does he want? An arm that comes off of my...
What does he want?
Like key light mount, and it broke the mount.
I want water,
weight, and it don't feel
motherfucker.
heavy. But I've put it on a tripod now because I've had to order a new key light arm that's coming tomorrow.
Sick.
Fucking happy go.
Thank you, thank you.
Now, escort me in here.
We're killing this fuck Warlock, yeah?
Yeah, it looks like it.
These guys got mounts. The fuck? Is mount for what, revered or exalted?
Honored.
Friendly.
Honored?
Friendly now, yeah.
Oh, they changed it to friendly now.
Yeah, it's easy to get now.
Oh shit.
10 gold, that's friendly.
Oh Okay, need to find just some gold.
Are we going? We going in. Scotty's not behind. I don't know where he's at, dude.
Have to ask boss for some auction pointers.
Where's Scotty? How is he so far behind?
Should I get a little Mark of the Wild go? And maybe I'll give you a little intellect buff.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
You've got some thorns too, because I know you love to tank.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh shit, everybody's already in here. Fuck. Let's get it, dude. First Black Fathom Deeps. Feeling fucking good. I was sleepy earlier, and I'm still sleepy now. But I'm ready to fucking blast some
Can
bosses.
you make some cheap water for everyone?
We're only 10 minutes late so far.
We're not relying on Scott for water, are we?
I'll bust out loads of water for you now, boys. Don't worry.
Hear me.
I got
Don't-
Innervate on you.
Don't like the fact that you said bust out.
Oh man. Is that tranquility? Healing rate. I was like, yo,